Imagination, I will all up on you. I know you got that fever for me, 102. But I know that fear doesn't my temperature through. If there's a camera up a hill, then it's gonna live with me when I do. If there's a camera up a hill, then it's best that's a flick on you too. Cause if you learn your mother break up out of secret rendezvous, I will hunt you down. Cause baby, I'm up in my business like a Wendy interview, but this is private. Between I touch my body, put me on the floor, wrestle me around, play with some more. Touch my body, throw me on the bed. I just wanna make you feel like you never did. Touch my body, let me in my thighs, all around your waist, just a little taste. Touch my body, know you love my cup. Come on and give me what I deserve. Boy, you can put me on you like a brand new ID. I'll hug you better tighter than my favorite jeans. I want you to caress me like a tropical breeze and float around with you in the Caribbean Sea. If there's a camera up a hill, then it's gonna live with me when I do. If there's a camera up a hill, then I best let's flick on you too. Cause if you learn your mother break a bottle, secret rendezvous, I will hunt you down. Cause baby, I'm up in my business like a Wendy interview, but this is private. With you and I, touch my body, put me on the floor, wrestle me around, play with some more. Touch my body, throw me on the bed. I just wanna make you feel like you never did. Touch my body, let me let my thighs, all around your way, just a little taste. Touch my body, know you love my cup. Come on and give me what I deserve. Touch you like a teddy bear, you won't wanna go nowhere. In the level luxury, boy, just turn to me. You are long for nothing, boy. I will give you plenty. Touch my body, put me on the floor, wrestle me around, play with some more. Touch my body, throw me on the bed. I just wanna make you feel like you never did. Touch my body, let me let my thighs, all around your way, just a little taste. Touch my body, know you love my cup. Come on and give me what I deserve. And touch me, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh 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 oh, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh 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 oh. Ooh, baby, ooh, touch my, oh, come on and give me what I deserve.
And as always, I am always available for you to touch my body. Touch my body! Hello. Welcome everybody. I'm in a weird state of being awake, but also very, very tired. And that's what happens when you stay up too late and you don't get any goddamn sleep. But you've also ingested a pretty good coffee. I got me a white chocolate mocha from Zarappa's. Isn't that nice? Well, not really. I had to pay for it, so that's pretty shit. But apart from that, not too bad. So, it's just more work today. On the agenda at the moment, I want to quickly finish off one of the commissions I was working on earlier, because I had a few things I want to correct on it, and then it should be all good to go. But I never got around to actually doing it. The other thing I need to do is obviously work on the one we've been working on before, is the one that's going to be animated, Rex's OC, Edie, in the commissar uniform. And hopefully that should fill up the day. In theory. In theory. Otherwise, it's just a good old-fashioned... Well, Tuesday for me, but it's Monday for most parts of the world. So it is still technically made Monday. Alright, this is an international program. Alright? Also, I don't know what we're gonna watch in the background. I will say that, though. I don't know what we're gonna watch. We might have to go back to good old-fashioned RuneScape music. Otherwise, we could go for some Kit Burger. Kit Burger's always good.
Musicology. It's Monday for the civilized world.
Exactly. But here in the wastelands, you know, the sun has shifted from too much nuclear warfare. You know how we Aussies are with our nuclear weapons. In fact, it was back in the 14th century that the first nuclear weapon was made. It was actually a retrofitted uranium cell. It was retrofitted onto a boomerang, and that was during the Great Emu War. But hey, that's a little bit of history for another time. Also, how's it going, music? Let's go. We got I think we'll go giving scammers empty gift cards, and then we might go for this might be the angriest scammer of the year. Otherwise, if you want to see a good meme, this one, the most raw scammer meltdown ever. I saw that one. That was fucking hilarious. Like that cunt fucking cracks the shits hardcore, man. Hardcore, man. Oh, but music. Oh, boy, do I have a gift for you. So, hang on. We'll go over to this. So, I have managed to get back to the main computer working, and we got Vroid working again. So now we can finally achieve our KU Ken, you know, our next stage of power level, because now I can do this. Ha ha ha! Behold, we have authentic feat action with a what should we call? What are the fucking things called? Oh yeah, we got some stockings und taitsu on top. You know, it's something raw, but you know, with a little flavor. You know.
Musicology. Your power level is rising.
Exactly. And now the next stop will have to be animated feet, before we reach our final goal of animated toes. There's a long journey ahead of us, but we're making good progress. Alrighty. Oh, actually, we're gonna quickly watch this one first.
Hey, you looking for some company tonight?
Wake up. Wake up, Bean Samurai.
Where's your cute little ass rushing off to?
Papers.
You look like a cut of momentum, are you? Look down.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city.
Musicology. The MR Bean in Half-Life 2 video is keynote.
Oh yeah.
Is this a pain? I'll see.
fucking punk.
Fun. Oh, there it is. It's too good, man. Gotta sub to this cunt. The memes are too good.
Welcome. Welcome to City 17. You have
Stop where you are. Stay on the rocks. Don't step on the sand. Idiot.
How dare you even mention her?
Musicology. This video is on a tier of its own.
Yeah, boy. Hang on, it's like this is like apex tier memory. It's like hang on, I'll show you this one. I'm pretty surely you must have seen it. This one.
Oh no.
Steamed clam, melting water, steamed ham, despite your ravages. Steamed clam, soup.
I don't even give a fuck about working, I'm just too enamored.
Prepared for steamed ham. Gods, roasted roll, steamed clam. I would purchase fast food. Steamed ham. This is my food. Steamed clam.
Double-edged Seymour. I was just dredging my calves at the windowsill. Nice electric exercise. Here to join me.
Why is there smoke coming out of your oven, Seymour?
The one that lives in smoke. It's steam from the steamed clam bread.
Steamed clam. Steamed clam. Steamed ham.
Musicology. Is there even any modern Simpson memes as good as steamed hams?
Of course not. OG Simpsons had obvious me.
Steamed clams.
Don't know why I said steamed ham. That's what I call hamburgers.
You got hamburger steamed hams.
It's a original Bible.
I am a region.
Upstate New York.
Really? Well, I'm from Utica, and I've never heard anyone use the phrase steamed hams.
Oh, not that you no, it's nobody.
You know, these hamburgers are quite similar to the ones they have at Krusty Burger.
An old family recipe. Oh, no.
For steamed hams.
Just steamed hams.
Yes, we call them steamed hams, despite the fact. Obvious the world.
You know, one thing
I say, yeah, you steamed ham.
patented Skinner burgers. Oh, no.
Steamed clam.
Good time to stand by.
Steamed ham, yes, I agree. Steamed clam. What is happening? Steamed ham.
Aurora Borealis? What? Aurora Borealis.
Psychotic cognition.
a meme before we get into work.
No. No other, it's just the northern line. No.
Steam ham, well, sing what I must say. Steam clam, you are an odd fellow, but you steam a good ham. Steam ham. Steam clam. Steam ham.
Oh, actually, hang on.
Steam ham.
I know what we can watch. Let me show you. I'll show you the latest government fuck up that's happened over here, Psych. So the general gist of what happened is, I don't know if you've heard, but we've had some major flooding going on down south. So on the basically southeast Queensland and sort of northern New South Wales. And so the floods have come in and obviously fucked a lot of people's shit up.
ZXVO. I love you, Chili. Loving you makes life worth living.
Thank you very much. And loving you makes life worth living for me. I'll be honest, it's not like I have a choice. I am here out of contractual obligation. But, you know, that's why I have to make the most of it while I still can. You're the only happiness I've ever known. Oh yeah, so we had these floods down south, and in New South Wales, the government just pretended it didn't happen. Like, they literally thought that, oh, if we just pretend nothing happened, I'm sure everything will be fine. We'll just keep chugging along like nothing happened, so we don't have to spend any money. But obviously, cunts are fucking dying, people are losing their fucking homes, so you have all these people running around like, where the fuck is the government? Meanwhile, in Queensland, the disaster happens, and then the state government's like, alright, let's go get shit done.
ZXVO. You moved too fast, Chili, you scared me away.
I'll slow things down for you. I always thought you liked a little more energy, but we can make things passionate. We'll take things slowly and make it passionate, eh? But so obviously the federal government has a huge funds set aside for just such scenarios. You know, they have a disaster fund. So whenever there's a disaster
Truly
that goes
the
on.
Holocaust for Australia. It didn't happen and they deserved it.
Basically. But we don't even get cool uniforms, and that's what makes it suck so much. But the so even though we have like billions of dollars stashed away for just such occasion, the federal government refuses to give away the money because they keep like, well, I can only assume, but the only logical conclusion I can think of is they're holding on to that emergency money that's meant to go for disaster relief so they can spend that money on their fucking election campaign. And so you have all these people just who lost their homes, people who, like, there's civilians having to do the government's job, you know? The army hasn't been called in, which is, the army's already been called in Queensland, like, they did their job properly. Meanwhile, the army is not there. The fucking SES haven't been properly given, like, the go-ahead and shit like that, so nothing's happening. No money's been given out or anything. And so when everyone cracked this shit at the government to actually do their fucking job, they're like, okay, we're gonna send the army in to go fucking clean up the mess. And then the army never shows up, and then cunts like, where the fuck is the army? And then, I'll go find a clip later, I can't find some of the troops. The troops they go to a pre-selected house. They fill the house with rubbish, and then start emptying the house of rubbish, and they film it. And then they upload pictures of that and pretend they're actually doing the cleanup, and they're not. And then, when everyone calls them out on their bullshit, when they're like, oi, can you cunts do your fucking job for once? The government's like, oh, I don't like how you guys are attacking the ADF, which is our Defence Force, by the way, Australian Defence Force, ADF. I don't like how you're blaming the troops. The troops are working so hard to help out. And everyone's like, we're not blaming the troops. We're blaming you for not letting the troops do their goddamn job. And so now, because the government has no choice because they made such a fucking embarrassment of themselves, they're like, alright, we're going to declare a state of emergency. Don't you agree, Queensland? Queensland, it's time for a state of emergency.
Minutes.
And then...
The government being useless is universal in all countries.
That's not entirely true. China, they do a lot. I don't know if it's exactly good for the people, but, you know, they do a lot. But yeah, to top it all off, they say like it's state of emergency time, and then Queensland's just like, we don't need to go into a state of emergency. We're done. we're done. We won. And then the government's like, please, but we need you to go into a state of emergency. And they're like, why? Why do we need to go into a state of emergency? And they're like, oh well, it's to cut red tape. And Queensland is like, well, like, okay then, I guess we're in a state of emergency, but you know, we're not. We're done. we're over and done with now. We're already in the cleanup phase. But hang on.
ZXVO. That sounds like a you problem, Chile.
Well, here's the thing, it isn't. It's the government's fucking problem now. Hang on. Yeah, this cunt's got a good one on it.
Welcome back to the channel.
How's it going, mate?
If you want to show your support, please subscribe and leave a comment or a thumbs up.
Fucking
it really
chill.
helps out with getting more eyeballs and ear holes on this stuff. Now, I'm beginning to think that responding to national emergencies may not be the Morrison government's strong suit. Let's take a look at the past couple of weeks to see if my suspicions are correct. We'll start by jumping back in time a few months. November 2021. The Bureau of Meteorology declare our La Nina weather event, which is predicted to last into 2022. As 2021 drew to a close, the Morrison government's Emergency Response Fund celebrated its second birthday. Rather than having been used for one of its stated purposes, the fund remained untouched, accruing hundreds of millions in interest for the government.
Frog minutes.
This fund has
Wait,
been operational for nearly 2 years.
Did you just read the video when it said
earned
hello?
the government
Well,
over
yeah.
$700 million in interest.
That's what you do. You know? Someone says hello, you say hello back.
But as we sit here now, it hasn't spent a cent in the sense of money being provided.
Yeah, like, you gotta appreciate, I am an Australian, and it blew my mind when I found out that Australia is the only place in the world where we say g'day to random strangers. Like, you're walking down the street, a guy's walking the opposite way to you, if you go past each other, you go, g'day mate, how's it going? And he's like, eh, not too bad, eh, yourself? And you're like, yeah, not too bad, eh, mate? Catch you around, eh? Yeah, no worries, mate, have a good one. It's just, you know, just say hi. Just to let them know, hey, not here to rob you, by the way.
Provided to anyone else.
At this point, no money has flowed.
On the 23rd of February, forecasts began to look grim. By the weekend, massive amounts of Queensland and New South Wales were underwater. That's when
I'm not sure how
with his
this works, but I
GoFundMe
assume
page.
people
It
in
didn't go over
Australia
very
aren't
well
drinking
and just
enough
serves to
water
highlight
stock
the
with
massive
fizzy
amount of
drinks.
cash the government has been sitting on for years.
You mean
I
toilet
couldn't
cleaner?
see a problem with it.
I commend Peter for what he's doing. I mean, it might...
CXV.
God, look at the fucking haircut on this
Unless
guy.
you're ethnic Chile, then they show you they have a bigger
don't
knife.
understand the criticism of it, frankly. I really don't.
But
I
maybe...
mean, I'm technically ethnic. Hang on. What's the correct definition? Define ethnic. Ethnic. No. Ethnic. Of relating to a category, sharing, common mutual or natural of sharing a... Oh yeah, I am
Frog
ethnic.
minutes.
There you go.
Ethnic means black in the States, Chile.
Well, we have to go off the dictionary definition. Unfortunately, when we invented our own version of English, we followed more in the British footsteps as opposed to the Americans, who just kind of make shit up as they go along. Oh, there you go. Relating to a people not Christian or Jewish. Ah, there you go. So there's the American definition. So yes, that would encapsulate the blacks. Or maybe you're going for this one. A heathen, a Gentile, a pagan. These sound like American definitions here.
thought outsourcing the emergency response to the community was just...
Oh!
Psychotic
Actually, did they have it in
Cognition
here?
100. How dare you wish strangers a good day?
You should do the American thing and get into random arguments with low-wage workers about your freedom.
ZXVO. Americans invented slavery, that's why they are the greatest country in the world.
That's right. The Romans stole it from us. We came up with it first. It says so in this book. Yeah, I don't think they guys covered it on this, but here's another fucking retarded thing. Hang on, we'll see if I can find a quick headline. Peter Dutton GoFundMe. Oh, just got this one. But yeah, so get this right. This is what these fucking parasites tried to do. Peter Dutton is our defense minister. So the guy in charge, the politician in charge of the army. Rather than send the fucking army in to do their job, or rather than fucking release the emergency funds set aside for specifically this scenario, rather than give that away, the fucking cunt started a GoFundMe page and told the Australian people to fucking pay to do the government's job. They expect us to fucking pay to fix this, even though that's why we pay fucking taxes. You already have our money to fix this problem. Use our fucking money.
Psychotic Cognition 100. Oh hey Chili, have you heard of Preston Blair? Frog minutes.
Maybe. Hang on.
Get mimed on Chili.
Preston Blair. Maybe. I'm not too sure. I don't think so though. Francis Preston Blair, American journalist. Oh no, I definitely wouldn't. Or you're going for this other one, Preston Blair, 1995 American character animator.
Psychotic Cognition 100. Nigga moments we call
Which one are we going for? 19th century Blair or 20th century Blair?
DXVO. That's what you get for being descendants of criminals.
But here's the fucked up part. The criminals are the common people, and we've actually helped each other out. These cunts, they're an aristocracy. They're the remnants of the fucking British colonial system. That's why all they fucking do is sit in their fucking castle and fucking jerk off in each other's mouths about how great they are and cry about how oppressed they are because of those goddamn peasants. And a lot like the British, all they ever do is fucking curl up and cry because we're better than them. Because a bunch of fucking criminals who don't even know what they're doing somehow built a more stable society. And yeah, you can see that reflected in the fucking streets because the government, we are doing the government's fucking job for them and we're doing a better job than them with less resources. That's what's so fucked up about it all. Like, our government is so shit, we are making communism work. Like, that is how bad this government is. They're so bad, they're making us make communism work.
Just the way to go. As time went on, it got to the point where you wondered if the federal government was going to respond at all.
Animator.
Then the PM caught COVID
Actually,
and he
hang on.
released his proof of life.
We'll see if we can find some of this shit. Because actually, yeah, I think you're starting to become more and more familiar now. Preston Blair.
ZXVO. Helped yourselves out to a wallet or two. Do you Australians always end up swapping each other's wallets when you pickpocket each other? No wonder you get to know strangers so easily.
Yeah, bud. And that's why we all get along. And you know, that's one of that's how Australian society sticks together when we're all criminal. Because obviously, it's all well and good to rob each other when you don't know each other. But if you do know each other and you know where each other lives, then you know, you're not so keen to rob a cunt. That's how Australian society holds itself together. Because we all know each other and we all know where we live. So that reduces the number of crimes. Well, I mean, officially it reduces the number of crimes, but as we all know, the only people who get caught are the dumb criminals. Fuck yeah. I wonder if there's like a portfolio for him. There we go. Yeah. Preston Blair animation. God, I hope this music isn't copyrighted.
Psychotic Cognition 100. He wrote one of the first books on animation, and he worked in almost every studio, Disney, MGM, Warner Brothers, like Tom and Jerry Droopy Dog.
Yeah, nice.
Psychotic Cognition 100. If you're an animator, you should study him.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Psychotic Cognition 100. One of the best. Psychotic Cognition 100. He uses Andrew Loomis principles.
Yeah. I know, my old man also recommended me, I can't remember the guy's name, but I think it was like a French animator. And he also recommended another one who was an OG sort of animator. In the real early days of like, heading into mainstream animation. So like the Steamboat Willie era. But yeah, old school animation is, there's a lot to study in this, because this is when you had to do animation the hard way, man. Literally drawing on fucking pieces of paper and crap like that. Back when they had like, Disney had like a studio of like fucking, oh, I can't remember. They'd have multiple buildings dedicated to a different part of the animation. Like they'd have two separate buildings,
ZXVO.
one for just the line art and
There's
another
a
just for
channel with
coloring and crap
30k
like that.
live viewers right now just playing study music with an anime girl at a desk.
Yeah, that's the lo-fi thing. The lo-fi fucking stream always exists. Alright.
ZXVO. That's nuts. Frog Minutes. Michael Hampton and Bill Putt are better teachers on the human body compared to Loomis's books.
Yeah. I think, I've always been of the opinion that Loomis is just the most, like, 101 fundamental sort of stuff.
ZXVO. Modern Western animation is gay.
That's
Psychotic
because it's not real
Cognition
animation.
100.
Yeah, Boris, like, there is good Western animation, but the vast majority is just fucking tweening crap and dirt cheap. And you also have other things where, like, they'll have half-decent animation, but the quality of the show itself, like the writing of the show, is just fucking crap. So it's just wasted potential. But unfortunately, that's kind of the nature of animation. There's just, logistical, limitations to really how quickly you can do things. Like, the way the Japanese, do things is, well, quote-unquote, more efficient, but it's a pretty predatory, system. Like, they basically have commission-style, work for animators, where you get paid based on how many frames you draw. And so, obviously, in one day, you can earn a ton of money if you're just doing, like, if you're doing a mid-action thing, so you don't have to put in too much effort, and you can draw a lot of frames at once. But if you're doing a part where it's like an extreme close-up, where you have to put in all these details, obviously it takes forever just to draw one frame. But you still get paid per frame. And so cunts have to obviously work overtime and shit like that when you get shit on, and you have to do a scene that doesn't really involve too much animation.
So yeah, you should pick up his book.
Yeah, boy. Definitely. And what I will not do is find a copy of that book online and illegally download it. I would never do that. Good old Donnie Duck. I feel like he's they're pulling a bit of a reference to a certain someone here. good shit. Ellen made a cartoon. Sounds like a good old-fashioned ball of regrets right there. All right,
Video.
let's go. What's going on?
First of all, can I just thank everybody for their very kind wishes after I confirmed last night that I tested positive for COVID.
Fuck you,
and
you
also
useless
for your
fuck.
kind words
I
in
wish
relation
you
to
fucking
German
died.
girls.
Now, at this point, one of two things needs to be true. Either one.
Actually, not really, because if Scott Morrison dies, then fucking Peter Dutton has to be in charge. And Peter Dutton's even fucking worse. I mean, Scott Morrison is for the most part just so incompetent. Ludicrously incompetent and greedy. Peter Dutton is incompetent, greedy, and a warmongering lunatic.
The Prime Minister is too sick to continue working and performing his duties,
ZXVO.
in which case the Deputy
Did you
Prime
see the
Minister should
latest
be stepping
Sunrise
up.
VID?
Or two,
Oh,
the Prime
nah,
Minister's
we'll go
well
watch that
enough
one
and can
after this.
continue working from isolation. Apparently the Prime Minister didn't trust Barnaby to run the show, so he decided he'd continue working from his COVID bunker. While we continue to hear some incredible stories of Aussies doing their own search and rescue activities, we waited to get any real response from the government. It got to the point where even Koshi was starting to make sense.
Are you embarrassed that ordinary Australians are having to do so much work in this? Ordinary Australians are having to get themselves to remote areas in their dinghies, wading through floodwaters to help people, to take them food and to make sure they're all right.
No, Koshi, I mean, that's the Australian spirit.
No.
I'm just not going to cop criticism of...
Well, I think it's very unfair to criticize the government for not doing what we're literally our one and only fucking purpose on this planet. Alright? It's not the government's responsibility to be a government.
Psychotic
That's what the
Cognition
civil,
100.
that's the Australian way.
I got his book OM going to practice animation.
Oh yeah, boy. Ah, yes. And then you can join me in one of the most tedious and fucking boring hobbies, or one of the most tedious and boring skills you could ever learn.
Frog minutes. I haven't seen you use gesture into planning your drawings. Since it's vital for animation, you should look into Vilpu's online videos or force dynamic drawing.
Hang on. Gesture into planning your drawings. This guy, Glenn Vilpu. You drawing iPhone. Time the model drawing session. Because I will say, I have had no professional training. None at all. Not in drawing,
Frog
not in
minutes.
animation.
Yup. His explanation on gesture is great.
Oh, well, if I watch this shit, I'm sure it'll pop up eventually. Gesture versus contour. Here's the other one. Force dynamic drawing.
ZXVO. I guess writing is the only real way someone can get their story ideas out all on their own, but writing is hard AF too.
Yeah. But it's like with all things, it's just a skill. Obviously, it's easier when you have you learn it quicker if you have someone actually teaching you and helping you along the way. I mean, well, I've been drawing since I was a fucking wee little lad, because I used to watch fucking bloody Yu-Gi-Oh! And Dragon Ball back in the day. I wasn't fucking... Not quite preschool, but pretty early in primary school.
Frog minutes. The force video is a faster introduction to gesture.
I wish that said force drawing with Mike Matei. Now we will draw in Minecraft. But yeah, we'll get to that. How long have I been animating? The first time... Actually, I've been animating for a good long while. I think maybe since grade 3 in primary school. Back when I used to use... No, I think it was grade
ZXBO.
5.
I drew growing up, but I only would copy drawings from my Spider-Man cards.
Oh yeah, we all start like that. We all start just copying other shit. That's how you learn the basics. But yeah, I started animating with, Pivot Stick Figure Animator. That was the most basic animation program ever, but I loved it. It wasn't until around grade 7 that I got a copy of Macromedia Flash from a mate, and then I could actually do full-on freehand animation and shit like that. I used to do those old stick figure fight animations. Those were fucking always classic. Always fun. You know, the old stick arena where you just draw an arena and then you see how many people you can kill in it. And then, yeah, it just kind of went on from there. I was a pretty bad artist. I think I ended up a better animator than an artist, in my opinion.
Frog minutes. I've only been drawing for about 3.5 years. Haven't really focused too much, but I'm planning to change that soon.
Yeah. Well, last I heard you were, Oh no, wait, I'm thinking... I thought you were Psych for a second. I was about to say, yeah, last I heard Psych was into, getting into 3D modeling. So he can make his fortune selling VTuber models. Or shit on VR, for VR chat, you know? Weird furry cock monsters. 3.5 years, haven't really played on TV, but I'm planning to change that soon. Yeah, yep. Refine your skills, mate. The blade can always be sharper. But yeah, I mean, to put this into perspective, look at fucking music over here. Frog minutes. Far better drawer than me, and he's reached that point in what, 3.5 years. I've been drawing for like over a decade, maybe even over 2 decades. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, just about 2 decades. But hey, that's the difference between getting, you know... Well, actually, I don't know if Frog Minutes has actually gone to professional teacher. But I never did. I just did the old monkey see, monkey do.
No one was actually criticising the ADF on the ground. They were in fact criticising...
Mr. Potato Head. Who do they report to? Who's coordinating all of this? Is there one single person?
Well,
yeah,
there is one single person.
Yeah, you.
This is really hard to watch.
There is, I mean, it's quite... I can, if you've got 10 minutes, I can go into the command structure of it.
Actually, I do have 10 minutes, but it's not going to take 10 minutes for you to explain to me that this guy reports to you.
Major General who's running the operation.
The Chief of Defence answers to the Minister of Defence.
I've only ever watched Vilpew videos and drew circles for hours.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, nice. And I'll definitely have to follow you.
Yeah, who does he report to?
Major General who's
there?
running the operation. Well, he reports ultimately to the Chief of the Defence Force.
Who ultimately reports to...
Mr. Potato Head.
And again, I'm just not going to cop criticism of these guys and girls who do an amazing job.
Yeah, not criticising the people on the ground.
Psychotic cognition 100.
We're not
Ha, ha, ha.
criticising the
on the
ADF on the ground.
No, it's
Nobody is.
Skip ahead a few more days
What?
and...
What a bunch of fucking cowards, man. Blaming the fucking soldiers for their fuck up. And here's these guys are literally stopping the ADF from doing their job and helping.
Everybody say I-O. Hey Chili.
How's it going, Jimmy? We're just watching the one of the useless cunts in relation to the flooding down south. But yeah, like this cunt fucks. He doesn't let the ADF do their job. And when everyone says, "Oi cunt, can you let the ADF do their job?" He's like, "Well, I don't like how everyone's attacking the ADF." Fucking cowards, man. Absolute fucking cowards.
The PM emerges from his COVID bunker. You know, just like one of those characters from the Croods.
I like the
That's not news.
Thanks, PM.
The new Women's Network logo is new.
Oh yeah! We gotta quickly see this one. A woman network logo. Check this shit out. Oh, hang on. Australia. Oh no, fuck. Where is it? Hang on. Yeah, here we go.
Jim F506. I'll send you the meme I made.
How good is this shit? Our Prime Minister, in an attempt to show how non-misogynistic he is, to show how much he cares about the women.
Frog minutes. That
Redesign.
dude's supporters must be insufferable, especially after this flood incident. What's their excuse for him?
They don't have an excuse. Their quote-unquote excuse for the incompetency of our government is, oh, well, they're trying as hard as they can. They're trying the best they can. Like it's like they're a bunch of fucking preschoolers. Alright?
MF506. Check your messenger, haha.
Hang on a minute. But yeah, I'm like, these aren't fucking preschoolers. Alright? These cunts are in charge of the entire fucking country. They don't get a gold star for effort. They have to actually do something. And yeah, you see these cunts a lot because these cunts are so fucking incompetent, so blatantly incompetent, they can't even fucking justify how shit they are. They just sit there with their fucking ass out and say, oh, please be nice. Please be nice to us. They're trying so hard.
That logo looks like a penis.
Yeah, exactly. So these cunts, because they have such a piss poor reputation for caring about like women activism and shit like that, they've tried to go on this whole shtick about, oh, we care so much about women. And this is their new logo. And it's a fucking cock! I mean, how do you lack so much awareness? Hang on, yeah. What is this logo representing? It's for PMC's mini. Some say balls and dick, others say it's a tampon. Was anyone at PMC Gov.au thinking when they designed and approved this women's network logo? Anybody who understands graphic designs knows this is deliberate. Oh, jeez. And yeah, pretty much. It's like... How do you lack
100.
this awareness?
Yeah, this isn't retail Jesus. Frog minutes. Woman's network. I hope they're number trans positive.
Oh, bud. Oh, bud. Hey, guys, let me... Where...
Jim F506. Our government is a joke.
Yeah, bud. Holy crap. And this is what makes it so fucking amusing. That if they do nothing, things will go horribly for them. But when they try to do something, it backfires horrifically. You know, that's what's so amazing about them. Everything they do backfires horrifically. It's absurd. And yeah, the real reason for all of this shit is exactly, I think, the reason I've mentioned a couple times. We do not have a government.
Psychotic cognition,
you know?
100. Ha 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 ha
Yeah,
ha ha. Psychotic cognition 100. That's amazing.
Yeah, boy. Nah. But yeah, like I've said a couple of times, the reason our government is so fucking incompetent.
Psychotic cognition 100. I'm gonna steal that logo.
Yeah, boy. It's immortalized forever, bud. Immortalized that shit.
Minutes. I'd definitely make a logo like that if I could get away with it.
Yeah, boy. But yeah, like I said, the reason our government sucks so much is because we don't have a government. We have a marketing firm we've placed in charge of the government. And so, obviously, and it's not even a good marketing firm, it's the worst marketing firm we have. And so their solution to all of their problems is to just pretend they don't exist.
Can't even market themselves.
Yeah, they're... like, this is AAA gaming levels of marketing genius, you know? Like that one time fucking, what's it, Ubisoft told cunts, oh, we're going to bring NFTs in the games. And when people got angry at them saying, dude, NFTs are a scam, keep them out of video games. Ubisoft marketing team's just like, oh, the reason why people are pushing back against NFTs are because they don't understand this new technology. They don't understand this new technology and the potential it brings. Fucking wankers, man. And in this case, erect wankers.
Jim F506. No. We understand it. It's a scam.
No, you don't. Because you're just the peasants, Jimmy. Don't you understand? You're the little people, alright? We, the AAA gaming companies, we know what's best, alright? We work in marketing after all.
Jim F506.
Recommended the Governor General.
I don't accept
National
that.
Declaration
No, I don't
severe
accept
weather
that.
and flooding events across both New South Wales and Queensland.
Now this is all good, but why did you have to wait over a week to do this?
And that declaration requires me to consult both with the New South Wales Premier and the the Queensland Premier. I've spoken to the New South Wales Premier today. The way this occurs is they both write to me requesting that be put in place, and I've had a positive discussion with the New South Wales Premier today. I'm meeting with the Queensland Premier tomorrow when I'm in Brisbane, and all of that being in train, I intend to meet with the Governor General on Friday in Canberra to be able to complete those formalities.
Is it not a flawed plan that the premiers have to write to you in writing to be able to get this to declare a disaster?
By the way, they don't actually have to do that. Declaring a state of emergency is 100% the federal government's, 100% at the federal government's choice. They can start a state of emergency whenever they want. They don't need anyone's approval.
I'm leaning towards Ubisoft on NFTs. Any form of sending currency that isn't regulated by the government is a good thing. Joe R.O. I wish I could draw from my mind. I can trace, but I envy people who can.
Don't worry, it's just a skill, mate. It can be learned by anyone. It is simply a matter of time. But remember, NFTs aren't a real currency. And I'm pretty sure, because of the fucking Russians going to war with Ukraine, the government's planning on taking, or many governments are planning on trying to take more action on trying to regulate Bitcoin. Because they don't want people bypassing, mainly the Russian oligarchs to bypass the, the sanctions. So, it's entirely possible that the Russians are going to ruin cryptocurrency for everyone. Because Vladimir Putin wants to go on his fucking King of the Castle tirade, it's entirely possible that governments around the world are going to coordinate to launch a crackdown on cryptocurrency. So, you know, if that happens, we got Vlad to blame. We'll have old Vladdy to blame. Because up until this point, you know, some people have cracked the shits, you know, in relation to it, you know, funding extremist organizations. But for the most part, because they're, you know, isolated organizations, usually not too much of an impact, or the impact of these groups only affects one country.
You can buy them with crypto, and it's easy money for creators. And they've been talking about banning crypto for a decade.
Yeah. Well, not really banning it, just regulating it. But yeah, the reason why it's never really gained too much traction is because usually it's in relation to a local debacle. So yeah, like the crypto is being used to fund terrorism, so we need to go crack down on it. But because it's just such an isolated thing, and it's only happening at one little location, it doesn't really amount to much. But because of the Russians doing their shit show, well, to be fair, not really the Russians, it's Putin. It's Putin's war. Putin doing his fucking song and dance. He's now given cause for a united effort from multiple countries. And that might actually stick. Like I said, I can't confirm, but it is a possibility on the table now. It only takes one cunt to ruin it for everyone.
Everyone could see last week that it was going to be a disaster here.
Well, that's the requirement of legislation.
Is it though? Now, I'm not a lawyer, but the way I read this, the Prime Minister doesn't need to wait for the states to write to him.
No,
the scale of this disaster was fairly obvious to the world at least a week before this announcement. So why did he wait until the first day he was allowed out of his COVID cave to make it? He was working, right? I'll be honest, I've racked my brain, and the only reason I can think of for the delay is so that he could make the announcement in front of the cameras. This was a photo op.
You stay classy. Australia is becoming a harder country to live in because of these natural disasters. Commonwealth Government does not run the O service. So, hang on, I haven't finished. Obviously, climate change is having an impact here in Australia, as it is in every country around the world. I'll tell you what's not going to fix climate change.
Oh, let's not mention the 8 new coal mines we started building down south. I hope that doesn't fuck up the environment some more.
What's not going to fix it is just...
Look, I know you're dying. I know you're dying, citizens of Australia. I know we're fucking up your lives beyond repair, citizens of Australia. But, you know, what about our economy? My economy, boy. Even though the economy is fucked up beyond all repair because we keep investing money into fucking dying industries. But we need more coal mines to prop up our dying economy.
Doing something in Australia. You know, you can get a warm, fuzzy feeling here in Australia. And I think it's great that we've reduced emissions by 20%. And I think it's great we've got a commitment to get to net zero by 2050.
No, the Labor Party reduced emissions by 20%. You've been fucking undoing the good work they've done. And now we're back to producing too many emissions.
The fact is, the Prime Minister didn't need to wait for anyone to make the national emergency declaration. But when he was criticised for the delay, Morrison went back to what he does best.
The Labor Party, Labor government, the Labor Party, the Labor Party, the Labor Party, Labor,
Blaming the states.
The flood mitigation works in Australia are primarily a state responsibility. The primary
Frog
responsibility for these issues
That
rests
warm
with the
fuzzy
Queensland
feeling is
government.
just people burning
all
all
through the
around
pandemic,
you.
reminded every single day by premiers and by the media about, you know, what the responsibilities of state governments had and...
By the way, the reason why Scott Morrison absolutely fucking despises the state governments is mainly because ever since he's been in charge, the popularity of state governors has skyrocketed. Because the federal government is so fucking incompetent, people have been looking to the state governments to actually be in charge. And they've actually been delivering. Well, except New South Wales, but no one likes New South Wales. And so that's why this cunt fucking hates the state governments, especially the Labor state governments. Because they're just outperforming him. They're doing his job better than he is with less resources, and that's why they've skyrocketed in popularity. Meanwhile, this cunt has fucking absolutely tanked in popularity.
The restrictions they could put in place and how they could tell people to live their lives, and they were their responsibilities.
This is federal funding that could have been made available.
The federal funding was allocated across a large number of projects here in Queensland and other states and territories.
Oh, by the way, this paper that they're bringing up here, this was a paper where they explained how they allocated their funding. And in the greatest coincidence of all time, all the emergency funding went into Liberal Party held, electorates. So in other words, they just used the disaster money to launder it into their own fucking pockets.
It wasn't an unlimited fund, and priorities were set and decisions were made. But when it comes to particularly urban water management and things of that nature, these are responsibilities of local authorities and the state government. So I think the question I could equally put to you, why haven't they funded them? Why do state governments constantly come to the federal government to pay for things that are...
Because you print the fucking money, you idiot! You are the source of the government's money. You have the money printer that goes brrrr. They don't.
The responsibilities of state government. We have the strongest economy in the advanced world. We have had higher jobs growth and higher economic growth than any of the G7 countries over the last 2 years. We've got one of the highest rates of vaccination anywhere in the world. And we've got one of the lowest death rates from COVID in the country, in the world. So I would say that that's a trifecta of achievement for all governments across this country. And so, while some...
No, only the state governments. You don't deserve a goddamn fucking thing. You deserve to be fucking spat on. That's what you deserve.
Some may want to focus on the odd disagreements. The actual results, as they say, if you look at the scoreboard says we've saved 40,000 lives together. The scoreboard says that we've got 250,000 more jobs than we did before the pandemic. The scoreboard says that we have one of the highest vaccination rates. It's around 95% double-dose vaccination of the population aged over 16. About, you know, what the responsibilities of state governments had and the restrictions they could put in place and how they could tell people to live their lives, and they were their responsibilities. That says that the cooperation actually does take place. Thank you very much.
When the Queensland Premier suggested the declaration was a week late,
The time for that national emergency was probably a week ago. So we've actually gone past that. The floodwaters have gone down.
That's what I was telling about earlier.
5 minutes. There really is people out there that will just watch this and go, well, he's wearing a suit and looks important, so he must be telling the truth.
Yeah, pretty much. But you know, at this point in time, the only people that do that are loyalists. Everyone else I know from every fucking demographic that isn't a loyalist to the Liberal Party. Actually, not even loyalist to the Liberal Party. I know loyalists to the Liberal Party that fucking hate Scott Morrison. Even people within the Liberal Party hate Scott Morrison. The only people who like Scott Morrison are loyalists to Scott Morrison, and that's because it doesn't matter how shit Scott Morrison is, they are going to like him no matter what, because that's what loyalists do. They're absolute bootlickers, and you will never change their mind.
Morrison attempted to shift the blame back to her. The Morrison government has a habit...
Actually, correction on that. The only time they will change their mind is when they have to face the consequences for being such a fucking bootlicker.
...of deflection. Whenever they're criticised, they'll instead deflect, making it sound as though the criticism is actually of someone else.
But don't blame the ADF, okay? We won't cop that. The ADF are doing an amazing job.
It does two things. It allows the Morrison government to deflect the criticism, as well as giving them the opportunity to leap to the defence of others, standing up for others and against the bullies.
Oh,
Here are some
White
recent
Knight.
examples. The French president accuses Morrison of
Oh,
lying
how
to
good
him.
was this?
He lied to you? I don't think. I know.
Morrison tries to reframe it as...
Sledging of Australia. I'm not going to cop sledging of Australia. I'm not going to cop that on behalf of other Australians.
No, it was not sledging of Australians. It was a criticism of Scott Morrison. When Morrison was criticised for the hair-washing photo opportunity, Morrison tried to deflect that criticism, suggesting that in criticising him, people were sneering at millions of Australians. No. And when the Morrison government are criticised for their glacial response to the floods, they attempt to reframe that as a criticism of the ADF.
But don't blame the ADF, okay? We won't cop that.
I'm just not going to cop criticism of the ADF.
We won't cop that.
No. The government's response to the floods has highlighted almost all of the government's shortcomings in one consolidated package. A snail's-paced response to an emergency, the deflection, the announcements, the photo ops, and the lack of genuine action, the blame shifting, the lies, it's all been on display. The other thing the events of the past few weeks can tell us is that if Morrison's going to hang on to contest the next election, he'll be trying to push the election date as far back as possible, hoping that people forget the latest
CXVO.
fiasco.
I'm a chili bite loyalist.
for
His
watching.
drawings are good, I tell you they are good. No, stop sending me evidence to the contrary. La 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 la, I don't believe it's the only masterpieces. Frog minutes.
They're all just a bunch of
I'm in
Nazis.
Australia, you criticize me, you criticize all of you. Valorie's coward. Hey best girl chili.
How's it going, bud? How you doing, Narnia? Oh, what was it? Yeah, Sunrise Productions. We were just watching our government be shit. I mean, in a quick summary, it's the same old, same old. Something goes horrifically wrong. The government can't do their job right. Everyone tells them to do their job right. They try to do their job, or they pretend to do their job. It backfires horrifically, and everyone
Valorant
calls
coward.
them out on their bullshit.
Got out of jail today, so doing pretty good.
Oh, nice. I didn't realize I was dealing with a thug here. I didn't realize y'all was fucking gangster.
I'm calm, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, sushi.
Hey, Ralph, everyone gets one.
By the way, that's Sunrise Production.
Oh, no way.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, what's going on?
Sweetheart, how you doing?
Yo, there we go. Let's go.
Oh, Big Ralph. Hi, Ralph.
What's up, Big Ralph?
How's it going, guys?
Pretty good.
I wanted to make an announcement. I don't know if I've publicly said this yet, but Fuentes versus Destiny this Friday.
Oh, man. As we promised.
Oh, maximum soy.
Fuentes, it would be on our show, so Destiny's basically dead to me. But,
Well, you know, I still have a few connections left.
You'll go back to like simping for him the second he wants to like debate another
Good,
Bernie. You'll be good.
Fuentes v Destiny. We have intense twig-on-twig action. Watch two malnourished people who spend too much
Psychotic
time
cognition
indoors
100.
fight to the death.
Oh Jesus.
Well, I was trying to decide whether or not I wanted to come on, but I figured I'd come on and announce that match. For my own.
How you feeling?
Psychotic cognition 100. Ralph.
Everyone else mute. Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
We're gonna make that.
You just wanted to cut the
Valerie
promo, or
Coward.
Is there anything you want to say to me?
Which twig can twig
No,
and
there's
soy
nothing
the
I wanna say
hardest?
to you. What I wanted to say was Destiny versus Fuentes.
Who's Super Saiyan? Whose final form? Whose Super Saiyan final form can outdo the other? Is it the gay cat boy? Is it the gay cat boy trap? Or is it gonna be the incestuous fucking soy boy? Oh, Battle of the Ages.
So no,
What's the
I mean,
topic?
what would I say to
No,
you?
we should holler. I want to see
Yeah, I
if I
wanna
can
know what the
outlast
topic is.
Ozzy. You rage quit that one about like 2 minutes in, so I want to see if we can actually go the full thing.
Nah, I've said all I've said what you do. I think my opinion on you is well known, and so. if you-
Flamenco. I'm trying to figure out what the topic is.
It's not gonna happen. But
Are you really that afraid of confrontation, though, Ralph?
I just don't care.
What's the topic, Ralph? What's the topic that they're debating?
What's up, big guy?
Sorry, I heard Ethan Ralph was in here. I got
Oh my God, these people are. Okay, wait a
Ballard
minute,
Coward
guys.
threw
Can we
$10
at
at
least
Chili.
hear what the
Watch him
topic
lick it
is? I
up off
gotta
the
hear
floor.
it.
Thank you,
My
Master.
money is on Day Tiny.
This is such an
Ukraine or Russia?
embarrassment to
Okay,
the
thank
grifting
God.
right.
I was gonna
I've
have
been
an
invited to
aneurysm.
go to one of his gay rallies from a friend once.
Was it really the pill? Was that really what like set you off?
Money is on Desk Tiny.
Engage with you, dude. I mean, I know that's what you're doing.
Yeah. You're looking at Desk Tiny and you're like, well, he's small, so that should give him far more mobility on the battlefield. Actually, I imagine you're there, like you're like a British historian. You're walking in like an open field, and you're like, as we recall one of the greatest battles of the 21st
Valerie
century,
Coward.
Des Tiny
Please tell
versus
me you
the
went to that
femboy
rally music.
Fuentes. Yeah, boy, if I had that opportunity, I'd go there, film it, and I would only ask femboy questions.
Like, what did I do that warrants that?
I'd be like, with the escalating conflict in Ukraine and many people being forced out of their homes, with a lot of women being forced to leave the country and a lot of men staying to fight, do you think the probability of femboys and homosexuality is going to increase? As an expert yourself, I was hoping you could enlighten us.
Yeah, I chipped out of somebody.
Do you like cat boys, or are you like is that a specific thing, or you're open to like a wide variety? You know.
Wait, I'm actually curious. Why are you getting that? Was that
How catboy do catboys need to get for you? Like, is it just like the ears? Do you want the tail as well, or do you want like the full cat itself? You just want to fuck a male cat.
Wasn't Fuentes the gay femboy lover with shitty animu taste?
Yeah.
I've never heard that. I've never heard that one before. No.
Well, there's
Like
a lot of things you don't know. I mean, I don't know what to say if you don't get the reference. I mean, maybe
you read into that a lot.
I don't know. Maybe you're covering. I don't know. I'm not sure. But.
No, I found it funny. I thought it was like an American Psycho reference.
Well, that's good. I'm a funny guy. I mean, I make a lot of people laugh. So.
I mean, I was more confused than like amused, but yeah. So, yeah.
Why do you think he's gay though? Does he?
But here's the problem, Ralph. People aren't laughing with you, Ralph. They're laughing at you. You don't tell jokes, Ralph. You are the joke.
Does he sound gay to you, Ralph?
Yeah, he does. He sounds very gay.
It's just
Was
my
there anything more than
vocal
that?
inflection.
Well, I mean, he's talked about some of his proclivities and stuff like that.
I have, really.
I'm not gonna.
Where did I say specifically?
I don't know, something about that hentai site you were pretty into. Tranny Discord mods and your
Wasn't worth driving down the street. He's only funny if he's screaming at women and praising cats.
I'm not getting into
No, I that's why I'm asking you, dumb. Like, which Discord mods?
No, see, you don't understand.
I don't. That's why I'm asking you.
I'm telling you, faggot. I'm not doing it. So that's just. I mean, you can sit here and keep trying to continue it. But it's gonna leave here in a minute. So
I know you're gonna run.
No, I just don't. I'm not making any money off this. It doesn't make any sense for me. I can't. promoted my
I mean, you
event.
didn't make any money off of talking to Jim, so I mean,
That's
it's
what
not
I came to
bad.
do. Well, that's what you think. I've been making money every day since.
Did you really make money off of Jim? Really? You
Well,
weren't
yeah,
streaming it.
in that stream?
Did you upload it? Did you upload it?
Yeah, they made me delete it.
They made you delete it. Really?
Yeah, Odyssey made me delete it. Yeah.
Why did they make you delete it?
Well, we had some disagreements about the content.
Was it the doxing gator? You could have just cut.
Don't forget, Odyssey's a free speech platform, eh? We're totally not gonna do the inevitable where you start posting absolute trash and it's not marketable, you know? And we have to inevitably censor shit because
Tolerate
otherwise you're gonna
coward.
ruin our business.
Ralph, stop it. You are showing how much of a bitch-made grifter you are.
So I didn't agree with that. I said I would just take the whole stream down because I didn't.
Oh,
agree.
okay. You didn't ask him if you could upload the just Jim conversation.
Docs,
First time you talked to them for like 2 years.
I would have definitely
good content.
Again, no regrets about doing that whatsoever. So.
No regrets at all. You think you
No
came out
regrets.
looking, squeaky clean on
No
that?
regrets.
See, unlike you, I don't play around like that. I just am who I am. I do what I do, and I don't give a fuck. See, that's
So Flamenco, what's your like biggest criticism? Like, why do you hate Ralph?
I actually don't hate Ralph. I find his like recent spirals into just like burning every bridge and starting fights over petty shit extremely entertaining, and my audience does too.
Well, Destiny versus Fuentes this Friday. I guess
Let's go.
I guess
I hope
everybody.
you get more views than I got from you and Jim.
I'm pretty sure I will. I'm pretty sure I will.
Let's go.
God, he sounds so unhappy, doesn't he? He sounds like a kid that's forced to do a speech at assembly, you know?
One last question before you go. Are you actually still planning on wearing the Nick Rekieta e-girl shirt when you go on You Are Here? Oh, he left.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm so mad at Destiny right now.
Everybody, how's everybody doing? Got my bang. We're liquor free tonight. Trying to be a good boy with the drinking.
Synthwave,
Trying
yeah.
to get a couple extra pounds off
Frog
before the
minutes.
big bowling tournament.
He has that change of tone where he's clearly
By the
about
way,
to
we do have
burst.
some tickets to give away. But I really don't have any fucking creative.
That seething hatred,
bit,
man.
So,
That
if you're
seething
interested,
hatred.
Do you want to come to the Killstream bowling thing? Let me go ahead and get the link for that.
Oh no, I still don't have my Sun Tzu scene set up. I have the music and I have the background image, but I wanted to make it animated, so you have like it was really
Ralph knows
ancient
how much
Asian
of grifter
wisdom.
he is, and he absolutely hates that he isn't making IBS money anymore.
Oh yeah. Well, I think it's also that the only blood sports, or the only blood that his blood sports is spilling is his own. Ain't no one else's blood on the floor.
You can get tickets here. And, I don't know, the first person, I'm only going to give away one ticket because I don't know how many we're allowed to give away, and we're supposed to give it away on ROTC. But I'm cheating, so I'll give away one ticket tonight. If you want to email me, nightwavetalk@gmail.com. Nightwavetalk@gmail.com. If you're in the area of Dallas, the weekend of, I believe, April 22nd. Oh, no, it's April 2nd. Oh, Jesus, that's coming up. I thought
CZR.
that was going to be like, I
At
thought that was going to
CXVO
be,
at Chili
I thought that
Bite,
was
thank
the
you
end of
for
the
your
month.
Christmas stream analysis.
I
I
got
had fun.
arrangements for this.
Nah, worries, bud. It's what we do.
But yeah, you can email me, nightwavetalk@gmail.com. If you want a free
How's
ticket
it going,
tonight.
mate, otherwise?
If you want to order tickets, killstream.live/bowl. If you want to buy a ticket to the bowling alley / E-celeb shit show / I guess Ethan Ralph's wedding. By the way, I'm not dressing up for this. Not happening. Okay, this is supposed to be like a little bowling thing, a little fun, whatever. Not dressing up. No tuxedos for me, okay?
Pervert, fuck it up! Twist
Yeah,
it,
boy.
Twist the actual noble goal of providing free speech online with the fucking cesspool piece of shit Kiwi Farms run by their fucking
Valoried coward. Why do these kooks all look the same? Like, did God just use a copy and paste tool on soy bitches?
You must remember that, like with all things in life, people are not
Frog
born
minutes.
degenerates. They are made that way.
Thank you for adding feet to this show. It means a lot to me. Too. ZXVO.
I know it does, that's why I
Flamenco
do
is the
it.
bigger grifter. He banned me for making jokes about Ralph in his chat, said I was scaring away the normies, and now he sees he can grift on Ralph. It's all he does. Before he defended him.
Oh yeah. They're all grifters, man. That's why they all hang out with each other, you know? That's why even Flamenco still wants to hang out with Ralph. In the end, they're all the same, mate. They're all cuts of the same cloth. But yeah, as for why they all look the same, yeah, it's kind of just the result of their lifestyle.
Frog minutes.
The lifestyle they
The
live
funny
creates
thing
the
is
body
the
they
normies
have.
are the ones laughing at Ralph too.
Yeah, yeah. Like this cunt's incompetence has gotten so widespread. Yeah, I do know normies that actually know. Oh, Ralph, isn't that fat guy that did this and that? I mean, hey, that's a little bit of my job here. Hang on, wait. Yes. My job here is to educate everyone about all the dumb shit going on.
Follow Jim
the
and Chili
internet.
if you want some sort of consistency, depending on how sober Jim and Chili are.
Yeah, boy. Basically, what stage of cancer Jim's at and what stage of intoxication I'm at.
Oh shit!
Look at this virgin using a shield. Oh, I don't want to get hurt, everybody. That's why I brought a shield. I need to use protection. Fucking children. Absolute children.
Oh no! Oh my god! No! 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 Oh man, I can run there.
Frog minutes. Seeing people use the word gunt around in normie places is hilarious. ZXVO. Gin and Chili sounds weird, but I'll try anything.
I want.
Got him, bitch. Oh shit! Fuck! I didn't know there was.
Does this cunt does he even know you can lock on?
Fuck!
God, look at this child. Look at this virgin, everybody. You don't even know what hole to put it in, mate. What are you doing, mate?
Valoried coward. Ralph is clearly too drunk to play this game.
Damn, I didn't kill it. Damn, I was killing them all. I fucked around. Traverse the mist. Oh shit. No. Shit.
You have no choice now, my boy.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Frog minutes. Damn. Even DSP is better than Ralph.
Okay, you know what? I'm switching back to sword. I'm fucking these guys up. Fuck. You got me. Damn it. Guys!
Well, it's just like the first area too. I haven't played Elden Ring. I think it's only fair that I can't play Elden Ring until I finish Dark Souls 3. Because I still haven't fucking finished that. And I feel like I should, out of obligation, finish that first before I go into any other Souls games. But, still, with that in mind, is this meant to be the first stage? Because these enemies look like first stage enemies.
Fuck! Why didn't I drink the tears? I'm so pissed. I'm about to get killed. Fuck. Duck though. How did I get stuck again?
Frog minutes. It's when you first get out of the tutorial arena, I think.
Alright, I can still stop it like that though.
CZR. Ethan can only see from one eye. He probably has no depth vision. He might as well go back to playing with an HA sketch.
You know, everybody has to agree 100%
Save
on
yourself the
everything
time
that
and
we'd
skip
say,
DS3
everything
and
that we
Elden
do, then
Ring
we'd
and
never be
play
able to get
Code
anywhere.
Vein
You'd
and
never be able
Salt
to
and
have a place
Sanctuary.
where-
I have played Code Vein. Actually, me and Rex were doing a bit of a co-op playthrough for a bit before Rex had to jump ship to... I think he had some work, some rearrangements at work. I think I also had some rearrangements as well. But we were playing that for a bit. I don't mind Code Vein. I think it's more forgiving. It's definitely...
Frog minutes.
I do like the anime.
Ralph could make a lot of money if he played games and allowed people to shit on him.
Oh yeah, follow the Rings of Redemption route. Look here, listen! Look here!
I remember you guys had a shit time of trouble with that poison bug lady.
Yeah. I mean, it's mainly because, what should we call it? Doing the counters was a little awkward for me because Rex was hosting the server, so as an American, I'm connecting from Australia, so the latency for me is pretty awkward. And I will say this, the way they programmed fighting NPCs on Code Vein isn't as good as it is on Dark Souls. The way they have it on Dark Souls is I'm trying to put this in a technical way that's still pretty understandable. Basically, on Code Vein, the data for the, the movements of the NPC are based off the host. So, it's normal for the host, but if you're, connecting from Australia, it's obviously,
yeah, but Code
pretty anime.
Vein is animu, so it wins.
Yeah, that's true. It is pretty animu. And like an animu, all the in-game, or all the protagonists and all the main characters are fucking retarded, and I hate all of them. But it is animu, and that's good enough for me. But yeah, so what's cool about Dark Souls is that if like a boss or an NPC is attacking the host, then the data is being calculated on the host side. But if the NPC turns to target another person, it'll change to taking the data from his side. So basically, if
it isn't animu if you don't hate at least half the cast.
Exactly. For being annoying, whiny, emo shitheads. So if you have I'm gonna have to save these colors here. If you have person A, person B.
CZR. Imagine trying to win a bowling tournament with only one functional eye.
But yeah, so if in Code Vein, the monster, if it's attacking the US guy, it's based off the his servers, so it's going off his hosting off him. And if it attacks the Aussie guy, it's still being hosted off the US guy. So the Aussie guy has to deal with lag in order to fight the NPC, which basically makes timed blocks functionally impossible, or extremely difficult at the least. What's cool about Dark Souls is that when the enemy is attacking the US guy, it's going off the US, his latency. But when it switches, so it's normal for him but laggy for the Aussie. But when he switches to the Aussie, it becomes laggy for the US guy and normal for the Aussie, because the data starts going off. The data is basically being built off whoever the NPC is targeting, not whoever is hosting the server. And I think that's really cool, because it means that you can reliably parry when you're fighting bosses and shit like that. All you have to make sure of is that if he's targeting you, you know that you're not going to deal with any latency in regards to fighting that NPC. That's really, if I had any genuine complaint about Code Vein, it's just that little bit.
So what you are saying is you need to move to America.
Basically. Either that or move back to Singapore, where they have OP as fuck internet. I assume because there was some angry Asian guy in Parliament is just like, you make it quicker, make it more efficient, lah. And then like one guy stands up and he's like, why you do? And then like 10 other people in the Singaporean Parliament all stand up and everyone's just like, why you do, lah, why you do? And that's how the Singaporean government works.
Ralph, Jared Taylor, Peter Brimolo, Gavin McInnes, me,
Valerie
and Bryson
Coward.
Gray are all in the same room.
Yeah,
having
but
dinner with
Singapore
one
is
another,
too Asian.
You know? But the fact of the matter is, this is something that's truly special, and I think only Nick is capable of doing, is bringing all these different people together in...
Jesus fucking Christ, what a disrespectful little shit, just on his fucking phone mid-interview.
Focusing on what's actually important, which is taking this country back. I mean, you know, people, or you can be a bitter ankle biter and not be invited to the table, you know?
Well, and again, I'm going to follow up on this in a second, but May, can you go out there on the stairs? Peter Brimlow's outside. Yeah, so let him in. He's been here for a minute, dude. I just looked at my phone. I was like, oh, fuck.
Oh, man.
So, is he there?
Alright. What else we got? Medieval armor worse than wearing nothing. Tempting. I guess. Yeah, I have to get these till later. Let's do this one.
Against the French cavalry.
Let's go back to the beginning.
CZR. Ethan treats his wife like a mule.
Yeah, boy. The foundations to a long-lasting relationship.
Another reply video, specifically to the video from the YouTube channel Weird History, entitled "Ways Medieval Armor Was More Dangerous Than Wearing Nothing." Now, if you're familiar at all with medieval history and armor, you might react with some...
Hey Chili, have you seen a stream called Bad News Christmas with Cogs? Let's watch it.
Front offense at such a title. There is an obvious kind of logic that debunks such a concept right away. And if medieval armor did not protect...
Oh no, we watched this one. This the one you're talking about? Where fucking, what's his name? Old matey Cog's miserable. Just miserable. Oh, you're thinking of another one.
CZR. Please no. ZXVO. LOL, it was a joke. Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Because I was about to say, wait. Are you telling me he had 2 shit Christmases he decided to live stream?
Medieval armor did not protect you more than wearing nothing. No one would have worn it. Now, it's not to say it doesn't come with certain difficulties, extra weight, fatigue, everything, but overall, history has proven that the benefits vastly outweigh any hindrance that the armor might provide. And we're talking about most types of medieval armor and the ones that were engineered, made, constructed to be more easily worn and so on. Now, this actually isn't the first reply video I've done to Weird History. In fact, this YouTube channel is responsible for me launching my Medieval Misconceptions playlist. The first video I did was actually a shadow response to theirs on, that was called What Life Was Like in Medieval Castles. I didn't mention specifically it was that video because it's not my intention to try and attack, you know, a YouTube channel. I do admit that...
I'm pretty sure this is about these guys, Weird History. They have a whatchamacallit, a Hollywood they got a Hollywood historian perspective, where it appears that their only understanding of history is mainly from movies, and just no contextual or understanding of like the period or the mechanics of combat and shit like that. And what makes armor so important.
Learn the correct information. For instance, right now, I wouldn't be making this reply video if they didn't make theirs, and I'm not sure, so we're going to be able to address some interesting information that maybe I never would have gotten to, and the people who watch that video might not find their way to the correct information because it's a different audience, and so as a result, I do feel if we can respond to it, the information, it can still lead to a benefit, and I encourage them to keep trying to improve.
Is Sabaton copyrighted? I hope not. That'd be amazing. Then we just have 24/7 of Sabaton.
We shall dive right in.
Going to take a look at several ways medieval armor was more dangerous than just wearing nothing.
So, in all the things that they bring up, I suspect that they're going to, this gentleman or the crew, the people that work behind on this YouTube channel.
Saracen Chan bending over the table. Ooh, Crusader-kun, please don't invade my holy lands. And then the Crusader's just like, oh, bud, God protect me, God shield me from this temptation.
Armor can create certain difficulties. It's that these difficulties are so significant that there were ways.
Don't invade my holy lands.
By the way, this subject, they're not the first ones to do this, Weird History. Metatron has done like a reply to some articles saying that armor was worse than wearing nothing as well. So now I guess it's my turn, addressing a different video. But it's one of those it's a misconception that actually comes up more than just once. I wonder if, I don't know, Weird History does seem to be a type of chat, just from what I've seen in terms of the videos I've addressed, especially the Life in Medieval Castle one. They hear like these little factoids and jump on it because that's a bit weird, and then they perpetuate it and they over-exaggerate it, like medieval people only drinking ale. And they just didn't drink water, which is utterly absurd.
Well, the medieval era ain't exactly their specialty. They have a video here called What Really Happened Behind the Scenes of Pimp My Ride. Yeah, that's historical.
I wonder if this is one of the problems of when a information channel goes too broad and doesn't have the depth of research to specialize on a subject, which is why they can get...
Basically, I've never watched Weird History, but from the sounds of things...
Coward.
Did
you watch the 2 new seasons of Higurashi or not?
Oh, it's, Well, when we say new, how new is new? Because I know there was the original Higurashi no Haku... No, yeah, the original Higurashi, I think was like 2 seasons. And that was dubbed in English. And then they had another one, which I think was also 2 seasons, which was only in Japanese. I don't know if they had it dubbed in English.
2020.
Oh, true! Damn, eh? So a shiny and brand new one. Nah, I haven't seen that one yet.
The earliest.
But yeah, these Weird History guys sound like the modern history channel, where they don't actually cover history.
Body suits of armor. And by the 15th and 16th centuries, every European army was built to suits of armor.
1420 is the 5th century.
Oh, yeah.
It says that they had full things in 1420, and then by the 5th century...
And by the 15th and 16th centuries, every Europe...
So,
later that same time period...
Off to a great start.
And then he goes on to say...
Body suits of armor. And by the 15th and 16th centuries, every European army was built around plate-armored soldiers.
No.
Every European army was built around plate-armored soldiers?
That would be absurdly expensive. That would be ludicrously fucking expensive to have your regular infantry be armed with full plate kit. That would be ludicrously expensive. Not even the fucking Papal States could afford that shit. That is absurdly expensive.
This is again about stating something so broadly. There's like, no.
Even from my cursory understanding of listening to you, right? The foot soldiers, the common foot soldiers, were more likely wearing gambeson and.
If they,
Basically, what this guy is wearing.
Steel was expensive.
It was expensive.
I think this guy's got a. It looks like a reinforced studded gambeson. There's probably like a metal plate or something inside there. But that would be what your average foot soldier would have, because it's dirt fucking cheap. Probably even cheaper than that. I think this one might be a pretty expensive one. So this might be something that a more wealthy person would have, like a merchant or some shit. But yeah, your average foot soldier would basically just have a dirt cheap gambeson, just basically cloth and leather, and a spear.
Most infantry wore the clothes on their back and held a spear or pitchfork.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's dirt cheap. And that's what you need for the bulk of your army. Just dirt cheap troops to just provide bulk.
You're right. And it's the idea that it's built around the concept of plate armor. They didn't build armies around, the plated armored individuals. They built around strategy, unit types, formations and stuff. And so the English were famous for their longbowmen and things. And so if they were going to set up a battlefield, they might build it around that strategy with the longbowmen in the center. Then you need infantry to back it up. You might want cavalry to handle flanking things.
It's like saying the modern day military is based around tanks.
No, it's not. But there might be certain fields of warfare that
need it.
Yeah, and that the strategy is built around the implementation of tanks. But like he says it so categorically. He said all European armies were built around plate armor. He could have said plate armor was employed to a vastly greater degree in the late 15th century and 16th century. That would be a more accurate statement. But it's poorly worded and it gives the wrong idea.
The fullest sets of armor tended to be made for jousting rather than warfare.
No.
That's not true at all either.
No, it's not.
What is this area?
It depends what they say by the more full suits of armor. Jousting armor was heavier, and they had like pretty solid frogmouth helmets and things, but they didn't cover more of the body than like a full suit of plate armor around the 15th century.
I don't know if he's got. Can't remember if he mentions this later, but the reason why jousting armor was actually a lot heavier than regular plate armor that you'd have on the battlefield is because A, it was usually more decorative, because obviously jousting is a big fucking show pony event. So they'd be wearing armor that would have all these fucking, like, you'd have those weird Pegasuses on top of your helmet, there'd be all this gold and all this fucking gilded shit. So the armor would be naturally heavier because they have decorative crap on it. And the other thing is that the armor is specifically designed to eat a lance to the chest, So obviously it's going to be heavy because it's designed to endure a fucking cavalry charge, basically. A head-on charge from another horse. As opposed to battlefield armor.
Jousting was a sport.
Yeah. Battlefield armor would be far more versatile. It would be more generalized because you're expecting all different types of combat. You might be expected to not only fight on horseback, but you might be expected to, fall off your horse, so you've got to be ready to fight on foot. And so the medieval armor plate armor had to be versatile. Jousting armor, far less versatile. And the weight didn't matter too much because obviously you're on a horse the whole time.
These guys have 3.5 million subscribers.
Yeah, that castle video? Nearly everything in that video is wrong about what was life like in a medieval castle. That has 4 million views. My shadow response, which I didn't I was like, this is a response to this channel. I'm doing it now because it's like the second time. But at least my response has 1 million views. But, it can only do so much.
That was the glamour armor.
Not always.
Not really.
Yeah.
Again, that's not really true as well. There were practical uses to jousting armor. There were plenty of things. So here's the thing. Knights and nobles would usually have multiple suits of armor. They would have their battle armor, which is just usually be plain and only for the battlefield. A knight would also have jousting armor, which as he said would be a combination of decorative and just extremely strong armor, because they expected to eat a lance. And they would also have just full-on decorative armor. That's when you have, like, armors that are made out of solid gold and shit. Hang on. Gold suit of armor.
I found some VID of Cog talking about his brother being a kook.
Nice. But yeah, shit like this. So this would just be decorative armor. This would probably serve no practical purpose. But what would happen is, like, if you're a knight and you came back from like a big battle and you had all these spoils of war and shit like that to show off, you would come home, you'd organize a big feast, and then you'd go to that feast wearing this kind of armor to show off how fucking great you were. So armor like this would be completely fucking impractical. Absolutely useless. But it looks fucking sexy. So cunts would wear this shit to show off during, like, balls and crap like that. To celebrate their victories, or to ride around town with this heroic armor. So that's what the peasants see. The peasants see how fucking rich and powerful you are, and to remind them to know their goddamn place. And another thing, if they were wealthy enough, they'd also have, like, this half armor that they would wear on casual events, like if they're just going to have dinner or shit like that, where they'd have, like, this really light armor that they'd just wear. Usually it'd be hidden in their clothes, or it'd be worked into their clothes, and the reason they would have that casual armor is because, you know, you never know when some angry farmer's gonna turn out to be an assassin, you know?
I mean, you're on show, you know, at a joust, but if you just had a good suit of armor that did the job effectively, and that's all you could afford, that's what you used. To perpetuate that, every single suit of armor that was used in jousting was glamour and stuff, and is, you know, might not, like, at least the armor in this scene of Game of Thrones was a decent enough suit of armor, right? So maybe I can give him a pass for using a shot of a fair to see. But honestly, some of the historical movies that they also use clips on are probably worse than Game of Thrones for accuracy in terms of equipment and depiction of a medieval setting.
This period represented the height of full-body plate armor being used in warfare. The reason we associate knights...
Gosh. Sorry, he's got a image from the last
Even
duel
in
with the
Europe, that
half
dirty farmer
helmets.
ninja bullshit.
Yeah, boy.
Sorry. Like, as a historical kind of, you know, trying to share fact.
If I remember right, assassinations in Europe was actually pretty common.
ZXVO.
Because we know that because the
CCR,
noblemen.
where are all the streams Cog did when he got cooped the very first time? Those were worth a watch.
Oh yeah, those are a bit while back though. But yeah, the assassins were very common in Europe because, you know, being the peace-loving Christians they are, everyone was hell-bent on murdering each other. I think, as far as I'm aware, the worst assassins got was in the Middle East. To the point where they had the Haitians, that's it. The Haitians was basically a group of assassins who became so widespread and so powerful that they were able to control entire governments because kings were so scared of defying them because they'd get assassinated. So they'd just do their bidding. And the Haitians were so iconic and so widespread in relation to assassinations that Shakespeare, when he invented the word assassination, it is derived from their name, Haitian. Assassination, Haitian.
And stuff about things. It's an atrocity to show a clip of that helmet as a depiction of what armor might have looked like in historical
Psychotic
period.
Cognition 100.
Wearing half of what
Haitians is where
and
the
showing
term
you which
assassin
half
comes from.
Yeah, exactly, my boy.
So bad. So it's funny how
This guy,
that was the
expert
very
right
next clip that they used after I said that some of the depictions in historical,
Psychotic
you know,
Cognition
based
100.
films are worse than Game of Thrones.
Yes.
I never saw a helmet like that in
CCR.
Game of Thrones. That's all I'm saying.
Probably scattered around here and
So
there.
dumb.
It's strange Ethan
Oh my
hasn't really
goodness.
used the Christmas stream
It's
to
like-
ridicule Cog.
We have to see the actor's face.
CZR.
They're always going to wear helmets.
That's because Ralph doesn't know how to make the most of the gold placed in front of him, you know? You can't make the most of an opportunity. Not like us.
Valerie
We're
Coward.
hardcore 4D chess
You
masters.
don't know what you are talking about, Chili. I can religion
We
harder
associate
than you.
knights with armor
I think
today
you are as
has more
religious
to
as
do
me,
with
and now you
specialized
need to watch
jousting
your
armor
heretic
developed
back.
for tournaments in the 16th
CSVO.
What the
Stream
hell?
Snipe Review Tech USA. He is so damn cringe. He makes unfunny jokes and plays a soundboard clapping after each one that lasts like 20 seconds.
Oh,
CPR.
fucking
Whoever
Review
finds
Tech
foods
USA.
wins.
I don't know if I'm comfortable stream sniping Review Tech USA because he tends to strip naked on stream. And I don't know... Mainly he gets his
Valerie
shirt off
Coward.
and then exposes his
Europe
titties,
in
which
a
I don't
nutshell.
think Twitch is too happy about that. Hang on, we gotta get the, Yeah, this one.
You make the Pope look like a fool. God will make you pay. Smite them! He's a cooking something up.
I'm sorry, like, he's still just like, we associate knights in armor more because of he's basically implying that they really wore the main covering armor and jousting and on the battlefield, and that's why we associate knights in armor. They wore plate armor on the battlefield.
Yeah, that's true. We don't. It's not that we care about Thieves' side of the story. We just want to know if Thieves has any more juicy gossip for us, eh? Some marksman shots for us, you know? We just want to see what Thieves can pull off.
I became religious because of memes.
Filled a lot! Quite a lot!
ZXVO.
We have artistic evidence for it, we have archaeological evidence for it,
like, to worry about
oh my goodness.
As she never slept
I can't remember
him.
the exact battlefield, I'll bring it up, but we found heaps of early types of brigandines on this battle site, and oh my goodness.
Wearing a blocky jousting suit wouldn't have made much sense in a battle.
So, yeah, like, jousting armor could be significantly heavier than the plate.
That's why they didn't wear jousting armor into battle. They wore jousting armor when they wore jousting. That is why they call it jousting armor.
Full plate that was worn on the battlefield. But remember what he said previously is that, let me rewind it.
The fullest sets of armor tended to be made for jousting.
He said the fullest sets of armor tended to be made for jousting. No, there were sets of armor that encased the whole body for the battlefield as well. What the misconception they're perpetuating here is that wearing a full suit of armor that covered most of the body would be too bulky and blocky to wear on the battlefield.
Ralph didn't go
That's
hard at
the
Cog
actual
because
implication
he knows
of
he
these
can't
statements,
criticize too much
which is
anymore. He just
utterly
does
wrong.
little
If they were
segments.
heavy as jousting, but they're not talking, he didn't even say jousting armor was heavy. He's talking about the misconception of belief that jousting armor covered more fully the body, but no medieval battlefield armor also fully covered the body in, in many instances.
But yeah, that's video game historian shit. Oh, plate armor must be heavy, and because it's heavy, that means you would be exhausted while wearing it, and you can't find it. It'd be encumbersome, which is not true at all. Let me put things into perspective for you, and this is probably going to blow your mind if you don't know this fact already. A modern infantryman, so you're I don't know what the American version is. We have riflemen.
Iron can be pretty light.
Yeah, and so steel is even lighter than iron. Steel is lighter than iron. And the a modern infantry soldier, I think, so your Marines, our infantrymen, that sort of thing. A modern infantry soldier carries more weight than a medieval knight. A bulletproof vest and their webbing is heavier than a fully armored knight. Think about that. And modern infantrymen have to deal in a far more mobile battlefield than a knight does, you know? Fucking riflemen don't get to ride around on fucking horses to conserve energy, you know? Riflemen don't get to stand around every now and then when they have a tightly packed formation. No, you gotta constantly keep moving from point to point, otherwise you're gonna get fucking shot. But, you know, they're fully mobile. No one talks about, oh man, you know, modern infantrymen can't fight on the battlefield because the armor's too heavy. They'd all die of exhaustion. But for some reason, we still believe it's true with medieval knights, even though, yeah, it's simply not true. It's a physical fact that medieval knights wore less kit than modern infantrymen. Hectic.
Not everyone, of course. There were different levels, different combinations.
Because your movement and vision would be extremely limited.
Because your movement and vision would be extremely limited. Again, remember the context of these statements. He's not referring to weight here. They're playing on the misconception that they cover most of the body. And then he has extrapolated that to mean you wouldn't be able to move very well, and you wouldn't be able to see very well, and because of that...
Hey, if you got any links, bud, send them. I haven't kept up too much with some of the derpy shit Boogie's been up to. I just keep hearing that he died.
The battlefield sets of armor did not cover most of which is wrong. It's just utterly wrong.
Jousting suit wouldn't have made much sense in a battle, because your movement and vision would be extremely limited, but it worked fine for a skirmish against your fellow knights.
Oh, what is he trying to, like... Interpreting what he's saying here is that full suits of armor worked fine in skirmishes, but not on actual, in a battlefield.
Boogie. Hang on. We need to do, No, wait. Boogie. Boogie never changes.
That's essentially what it's saying, which is also wrong.
But while a plate metal bodysuit would shield soldiers from many types of battlefield damage, it far from made them invincible, and created many more problems than it solved.
No, it did not.
Okay. You're on the right way, and then you just went off rails, all right? So the first part,
Search Cog's brother
yeah,
drama
it didn't
on
make you
channel
wholly
moderator
invincible.
Marcy.
That's true. But then that it could create vastly more problems than it solved is utter bullcrap. And created many more problems. Just not more, many more. Like the vast majority, it just caused more problems than it solved. Then why were they wearing it?
This video creates problems.
Oh, perfect timing, because they're about to go on to the next topic. And oh boy, you could roast alive from the heat. Oh boy. I know what he's referring to. He's gonna talk about how the Crusaders would die of dehydration when they were marching in the desert in full kit, which only happened once. That only happened when they did their first crusade because they had no idea what they were getting themselves into. Ever since that point, the odds of people dying of dehydration for marching around in full plate armor was a lot lower because they realized, oi, if we do this again, we're all gonna fucking die. And so they wouldn't go on marches with full armor. They only put the armor on if they were expecting a battle. And look, I know it's this whole illusion about fucking cunts when they look back on history that people in the past were dumb. No, they weren't dumb. They were just ignorant. They didn't know the things we know today, and that was because of technological limitations. Obviously, there's some cultural interference, like fucking religion and blah, blah, blah. But it was mostly just technological limitations. They couldn't know any better. But they weren't dumb. They knew they could perceive problems and figure out how to solve them.
CZR. ZXVO, if I recall, the best part of this drama arc was Cog and his brother fighting in the hallway with a bicycle.
Oh, nice!
Again, I only reached out and did the olive branch to my brother because my dad died and the funeral happened, and because I got doxed around the same time.
Psychotic
now, my brother
cognition
doxed me 2 years ago in
100.
2018. I'll explain this all
They
again.
knew things.
Yeah.
I cut him off. So.
I will say this: even though the medieval Europe, they fucking sucked with technology. They sucked pretty hard for like medical technology,
CZR.
education.
But my memory is hazy on that one.
Yeah, education, mathematics and science. They sucked at that. But what they were fucking good at was killing each other. They made some of the best, strongest fucking forts in the world, and they had some of the best armor and weapons in the world. There is no getting around that. And mind you, that's I think the construction side of things, they were pretty good at that from a lot of what they inherited from the Romans. And it's kind of the same with the armor. But just those parts of Europe have always had a pretty long history of just excellent smiths, great weapon and armor smiths. I mean, the Romans themselves, their swords and armor were based on
I never saw this VID,
Well, the
but just
chainmail
watched a
armor they
minute
had.
and he talks about his brother's wife cheating with his other brother.
But they definitely knew how to make good shit. They're not dumb. You can clearly see that.
Cog has like 7 brothers, it's like roaches. CZR.
Every sperm is sacred. Every sperm is good. Europe not using gunpowder as much as they should have is a crying shame. Actually, I think they spammed the living shit out of gunpowder. The reason why they didn't use it as much as they could have is because for a good long while they didn't know how to make it on their own. They were mostly importing shit from the Middle East, and the Middle East was mostly importing shit from China, because China was the first to invent black powder. Basically, the origin of gunpowder was a Chinese merchant goes up to the Ottoman Empire and he's like, "Oh, ni hao ma, Ottoman Empire, look at what I have to say. Pew, look, it little firework. Isn't firework so pretty?" And then the Ottomans are like, have you ever considered shooting the firework at someone's face? And then they basically made gunpowder and started breaking everyone's shit with fucking cannons. And then all the Europeans were like, "Hey, no, you can't do that. That's cheating. Well, that's cheating." And then some of the Ottomans were like, "But you can buy some if you want." And they're like, "Yeah, boy." And then, you know, suddenly guns everywhere.
He got cut off ages ago by the family because of the dick picture sent to the sister-in-law, which a lot of the family heard about, to which everyone was like, how did you do that to the brother in question that he did that to? Has
because
done
he kicks motherfuckers when they're down. That's
he did,
what
but he did nothing, though. Nothing to him, right? At all. He doesn't even talk to him, but he still had to be a prick because he thought he might get pussy, right? And he didn't. He got played instead. So my brother, okay, eldest brother, okay, he's makes a lot of money and stuff like that. Had a very you know, rich wife and stuff like that, and they owned, like, I think a portion of Morgan and Stanley at the time. They don't anymore, but they did, and they have a lot of money, right? Which had to be all sorted out during a divorce. The divorce happened because they're rich, and she ended up, what, fucking a personal trainer or some gay shit like that, because rich fucking, like, proper cliche shit, right?
Yeah, cliche
so,
shit, yeah.
like a normal fucking man, he was like, well, I'm not going to fuck you again, I'm not going to do anything like that.
Yeah,
I'm going
I'm
through a
not
divorce.
doing
Like,
it,
do you know what I mean?
now,
But they own the fucking properties and stuff together, so that shit just had to get sorted out. So, to rub it in his face because she was an absolute fucking piece of shit bitch, she realized, well, I could go to Michael and just get him to send me a dick picture because Michael's that sort of person who probably wants to fuck me, because he's a weird cunt. And she only got the dick picture of him just so she could literally go and go, ha, I could fuck your brother right now and be a dick basically during this whole process, which obviously my oldest brother just didn't rise to. He just went through the process and he's fucking doing fine now. But this is what he did, and a lot of the family cut him off at that point, including myself. And then my YouTube channel, he had no idea about it.
After 10, what was it, about 10 years of dealing with the guy? Like, I'd known him for years and put up with this shit for so fucking long. But you do, because your brother...
CXVO.
But Michael had said this stuff.
Like a normal man, he called her workplace to tell on them.
Yep.
At this point, before I made my YouTube channel, I had a massive argument with Michael, to which he was trying to rationalize it, saying, well, she said she was going to, like, lavish me with money.
It's the nice guy thing to do. It's the nice guy thing to do.
People are not going hard on Cog because they have sympathy he got cheated. They don't realize that cheating is one picture of thieves merely sticking her tongue out. For this, Cog tried to ruin her.
Oh, yeah. And
Psychotic Cognition 100. Cog is hard to listen to.
Yeah, I know, right? He's not very charismatic. I mean, he's very boring. I wonder if the fact he's uncharismatic and boring is why women keep cheating on him. I wonder if that could be a potential reason.
Take me out for expensive meals and take me to expensive hotels. He's a broke nigger, right? He's a broke...
Hey! Cog! Alright, everyone gets one.
So he got played by a woman, but he can't take that he got played by a woman either, because he's obviously the man. He's such a retard, but he got played by a fucking woman, right? And again, it's
a good thing that'll never happen to you, Cog. It's a good thing it'll never happen to you.
So that's another minus 100 points.
His sister-in-law, technically, but because obviously they're going through a divorce, it's his brother's ex-wife essentially, and he's just sat there trying to get his dick inside it. It's the weirdest shit in the world.
Yeah. His brother's just like, bruh, it's free real estate. Free real estate.
It is the weirdest shit.
She's back on the market, boys. She's back on the market. I'm gonna invest in that. Let me invest some semen up her ass.
CXVO.
In the world.
CZR the man sent thieves a D pic and replied with a tongue pic and said, yes sir, let's not pretend thieves didn't cook him. Thieves is a queen god.
And stuff like that, and he tried to reach out to someone, and I thought I'd talk to him. Now, during that time, week or two of talking to him, you might have known him as Manifest Mest. I tried to shill some of his music on the channel and stuff like that, but I didn't say he was my brother, because I didn't, just in case this sort of stuff happened. This time I obviously went full out because, hey, funeral and stupid me, but like I say, he docks my stuff on the internet and shit like that. I definitely flag down my own docs. I've said this until I'm blue in the face. If it's your docs, you're allowed to fucking flag it down 100%. If it's just tweets and stuff, so yeah. So, and it's just a docs, a clear as day docs. So these got flagged down obviously off the internet. Michael then disappeared, basically. I think he tried to come back with another account and do the same thing, but it's not hard to just fucking search your own information just to double check over the next week, because you know he's going to be a salty fuck. Found him again and did the same thing, and then he probably got IP banned and didn't know what to do, so he never came back to Twitter at that point. Then it's been a few more years. Now, my docs
CZR.
didn't come out. I didn't talk to Michael for
At
this entire time. And
CXVO
then my
for
docs
sure.
has come out on the same time
But
I found
even
out
the
my
dick
uncle
pic
died,
story is
and the same time I
SUS.
find out that my dad is basically terminal, and he's, like I say, he didn't have long to live at all. When I went
last thing you need.
Exactly. Last thing you need, though, and obviously.
CXVO.
Alright, let's be real.
Thieves deserves all that's coming to her for cooking cog, roses, and adulation.
I mean, let's be real, CZR. I don't think anyone actually cares about the truth of the situation. We're just gonna go with whatever's funniest.
Docs came out, which is, it just happens, folks, who cares. So we had a laugh at the MySpace photos, and then I've gone to go and visit the parents and this, that, and the other, and then obviously Michael's turned up during this point, and Michael, after obviously seeing my dad and my dad being ill and all this shit and all the stuff at the funeral, it was a very emotional time. He was crying, he said a lot of stuff, and a lot of stuff that he'd lied about for years and stuff. I heard the honesty finally from him, and I thought he was actually making some steps between becoming, like, you know, actually realizing how much of a retard he'd been. But all he does is he gets it off his chest, and then he goes back to the same cunt he was, and he acts like it never happened. It's the weirdest fucking thing.
Oh, so I hopefully I don't really need to go into details explaining why it's a very poorly thought out decision to bring in personal family issues into a public
ZXVO.
audience.
Chili is right. Thieves was cooking cog with 20 different men each night.
My issue was the fact that I saw him like this, and I enjoy, obviously my dad had just died. You want the family to be closer together, and it was this. Do you know what I mean? I made a mistake to even trust my fucking brother and work with him, and then this shit obviously all happened because of that. But I'm happy that I've actually, been able to show this now. Instead of just fucking keeping this behind closed doors and this, that, and the other, which I've done in the past, but you've got to do it. He put it onto the internet as much as he did, and it's like, fine, we'll show people how retarded you fucking
CZR.
are.
That's the beauty of it. You can have fun just laughing at it, and you can use it to nail Cog's coffin if well executed.
Fucking
CZR.
You know, Doug.
Someone will. Frog minutes. But how else will I get my autistic drama?
Don't worry. The internet, the blessed and sacred internet has been so kind to us as to provide an infinite amount of autism for the world to enjoy. The good Lord provides all that mankind needs to giggle.
You could roast alive from the heat. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Many of the combatants were fighting each other in the desert while wearing heavy metal suits.
No. Again, he's kind of vague on this, but the Crusades actually made up a minority of martial engagements that the Europeans were involved in. Like, it was maybe 5% of all their conflicts. The vast majority of the time, Europeans were killing other Europeans in Europe. As, you know, for the vast majority of the time, Arabs were killing Arabs in Arabia.
At this point, you may be thinking something like, hey, won't applying intense heat to a metal container just cook whatever's inside it? Good question.
Cook whatever's inside it.
At least they don't have to bring pots.
Whatever's inside it, so, okay.
And the answer is yes. Soldiers were literally baked inside their armor.
Literally baked inside their armor. What? Like, they died of dehydration because, you know, they overheated and they sweat too much. Yeah, that happened. But to be baked inside your armor, like, literally have your skin fucking boiled off. No. They would take their armor off. There's just this medieval knight walking around in the Jerusalem desert, you know, in the Middle East. His skin's fucking bubbling, boiling off. His face is literally melting off his skull, and he's just like, oh, this is pretty uncomfortable. Oh, well, I guess I'll stick with it. And then he dies.
Valori coward. Remember Europe was had a shit ton of royalty that needed to be killed by some farmer so that dirty farmer could be king.
Can we just play a game called Common Sense? let's just try and throw this out there. If I am a knight and my armor is getting so hot that it will bake me alive,
oh yeah,
what would I do? Die or take the armor off? Just throwing that out there. Clearly people would just die, yeah, obviously.
Yeah. Well, I need to keep my jousting armor on. Alright? I need to show off to everyone.
They're taking people are not retarded.
Shag knights and their dress code, you know, chivalry, like, and they were stylish.
Look, people got heat stroke wearing armor.
And many eventually perished from heat exhaustion.
Oh, sorry. And many apparent, yes, they perished from heat exhaustion. But he literally said they literally got back alive. See, I use the correct form of literally when referring to what the narrator said, because that's what he literally said. Because literally means literally.
Whoa! Citation needed. I don't know about this one.
Really?
Yes. Literally means literally.
They discovered ways to get around the heat. Some took their armor off entirely when it became too warm.
Some. All right,
You mean
I'm
all?
glad there's some nuance being added. But there's... All right. Will he clarify that those who were not able to take off their armor did it because they were in a situation where they didn't have the opportunity, not because they were so...
Like I said before, the big... Where this whole conclusion that a weird history is coming from is because of what happened in the First Crusade, where again, it was their first time engaging in desert warfare. So none of these people perceived the idea of dying of dehydration because their armor was too hot. So yeah, the First Crusade was a disaster. Well, to be real, almost all the Crusades were a disaster. But this one was the big
Are
fucking...
British people autistic? I didn't instantly imagine they got legitimately baked alive.
Oh, it's all that white skin, man. Yeah, you know what these white boys are like when they go out into the midday sun. They just fucking cook alive.
Hep vs
Stupid that
cognito fembit clips.
Ooh.
It's just like, just let myself die. There will be another caveat to that I'll also add. Sometimes you can suffer from dehydration and heat stroke with actually not being aware of it.
That was obviously the most effective solution, but
Valerie
could leave one vulnerable if fighting
You
broke
shut
out.
your mouth,
Others
the
discovered
Crusades
that
were
covering
amazing.
up armor with cloth...
Oh, don't get me wrong, the Crusades were funny as fuck. I think we can all agree the Crusades are a page in history we're very glad to have.
Cog's life is similar to Ethan. It's one disaster after another.
But
we just need to be patient and stay ready.
One of the big memes about the Crusades, though, is they would always crusade to reclaim Jerusalem from the Saracens. But whenever they actually made it to the Middle East, usually they'd take so long that by the time they got to Jerusalem, usually someone else took it over, and so they'd end up killing the wrong they'd like raid the wrong city and start a war with the wrong faction.
prevented direct sunlight from heating the metal up to the cooking point.
Crusades were the
Of course,
biggest
now they were
memes,
wearing
man.
a heavy metal suit and a jacket in the blazing desert heat.
So that he's implying that this is compounding and would make it worse. When no, the surcoats that they wore prevented the metal from heating up to the degree it could, and so
yeah, that's correct. Thermodynamics. I don't know what else to say about that. That's just thermodynamics. You understand?
CCR.
It wouldn't increase. No, it'd actually keep it cooler than what it could reach.
Not exactly the time or place to layer up. Or
So he's basically saying here that it was dumb that they wore surcoats over mail. It's not the greatest place to layer up.
The Battle of Europa.
No, this was a good thing that they did. It actively prevented the arm from heating up to the level it could. And because if this was the case, if it was more detrimental to layer like a surcoat over on top of armor in heat like this, no one would have done it.
Yeah.
This is like a modern person.
They would have tried it once, seen that it didn't work, in fact made things worse, and they would have never did it again. You know, like wandering through the desert in full plate.
I love Valkyria Chronicles.
Yeah, boy. I've only played the first one, haven't played any of the others, but great.
Saying, look at these idiots layering it up in heat. They don't know what there's.
Sasaki.
Or is hell?
Hey, Chili.
Hey,
is this another guy ranting on about
the
his
kids are there.
XGF
It's like,
and some
but
dude?
he's basically.
No, unfortunately, we have a person with an actual brain. This is this is Shadiversity, so he does like medieval arms and armor type stuff, a lot of historical shit. And he's doing a response to another guy's video, which is pretty dodgy. But on the topic of retards, we do have this. So we got our old British friend Cog over here, going up against Hephaestus. I have no idea what this is about, but I'm sure it's going to be derpy. You could get stabbed between plates. That is the dumbest argument ever.
Sasaki. Why the unfortunately?
Well, as we all know, thinking is illegal. Having a brain is illegal. And that's what terrorists do, you know? That's what the terrorists and the Jewish conspirators do, alright? And that's why thinking is illegal. And, you know, anyone who is capable of thinking for themselves, you know, you should feel sorry for them. They're obviously suffering from a disability called autonomy.
My hypocrisy to me, half. Go on.
All right, let's start with talking shit on people that are talking about you on their shows now. Talking about how people are using your name for views.
Yeah.
Talking about how.
So Juice actually posted out his video initially and put my like, oh, come and watch Cog over here. Like, don't Drama Queen's video, but Cog's in the video. Got like, yeah. So yeah.
Let's see how many views are on Juice's video at the moment.
Does it matter?
See who drew attention to this.
But what's
yeah,
but Hef, you've just told me that my comment was that people are using my name for views. It doesn't matter how many views he got. He literally used my name, even though it's about Drama Queen and stuff, and I'm in there. He literally sells it on Discord as, by the way, Cog's in this video, guys. Yeah, of course, that's what I say. So
I'm not talking about Ear Juice.
Even Ralph has put my name in the title, and yeah, he'll get views off that. Yeah, which he obviously knows he will. Have I put Ralph's name in the title to get views? No, I don't care about views on this channel. I've explained this. I'm demonetized.
All right, let me ask you this. What's your problem with Andy?
My problem with Andy's a retard that took a lot of money off people that he then had to pay back, and not only that, he lied about a lot of shit.
At the time, you commended him for returning the money.
When he returned the money, it's good. But like it or not, a lot of people paid for a product that him and Ralph didn't produce, which I find hilarious. Yeah. Which is the reason why we were. And again, I've got
criticizing him and telling him to calm down because he was spurting out.
Yeah, I know, and he thought I told him to get off the internet and leave it forever, which I never said. I told him to leave it for a bit and come back if he needed to.
I've seen a spokeswoman for Ukraine admitted to having biolabs on the Senate, and Rubio tried to change
Ralph
the
is just. I've said my criticism.
Admitted to having biolabs on the Senate. And I see the spokeswoman for Ukraine admitted to having biolabs on the Senate, and Rubio tried to change the question. I don't think the context of that one quite clicks.
Of him, but I don't care. He's going to do his.
You have to elaborate a little more for me.
Show. I don't care.
Didn't you call Ralph out for being a hypocrite for slinging shit at people for months and months? And not being able to take light criticism himself.
My hate for Cog just exponentially
No, I think that was when it came down to him actually, like, you know, hiding everyone on his live chat and shit like that, and then banning everyone from his Discord and stuff like that. There are people that have been banned from this Discord that I've actually unbanned yesterday to bring on, who've been banned for all completely different reasons, mainly breaking TOS in the Discord, in my sanitized Discord, which I can't believe I have to fucking consistently explain to people. And I still unbanned them to bring them on the fucking show yesterday. They've been banned since, obviously.
You cut them off and ban them.
Yeah, why not?
Mid-conversation.
I've brought him on top of conversation, yeah. And it's not even mid-conversation, it's fucking Zoom, dude. He's a sped, come on.
All right, then why invite him in? You know exactly what he's going to do.
Because it's entertaining for the show, dude. Come on, I've explained this yesterday.
Cog, how is this in any way good for you?
Do you mean good for me?
How is anything that you've done beneficial for you?
Because I'm glad finally that people realize, because I've explained this several times on my show, that I don't see being a stepdad as a cook. Lenska had a fucking kid. Yeah, I know you laugh at that because you have a different opinion. I don't mind that, Hef. That's the point of the discussion, and I'll bring you on to talk about that. But it's like, right, like it or not, I'm glad that people know this shit, yeah. I don't think when a person's cheated on in their life by somebody, they're cooks or they're a cook. I don't see it like that. I think a cook sticks...
The reason you don't see it like that is because if you did see it like that, you would realize that you, sir, are in fact a cuck. And because you want to go around and parade yourself as some elite alpha child, you know, sticking it to the man, you know, fucking guardian of humanity, keeping away the degenerates. You know, it kind of undermines your whole little power fantasy and kind of reveals the fact that you're just kind of a whiny little slimy cunt.
Around while the person he's with is being fucked and he knows about it. I've explained this.
How is this beneficial for you?
Do you mean beneficial? I'm not. I'm not trying to grow. I'm not trying. Right, let me explain this. I'm not trying to grow my channel over here. I like being a small little channel that's not growing. I like having my audience that I entertain with the stuff that I've got.
I love sitting in a dark little cave where no one knows I exist, you know? I love being a societal reject. I love being not even at the bottom of the barrel, beneath the bottom of the barrel, you know? You know how at the bottom of a bin, you know, there's all that bin juice and slime that's accumulated over time? He's not that. He's beneath the bin, where the slime kind of seeps out and you just have all these fucking cockroaches and maggots eating away at it. That's where Cog is.
Yeah. How about turning off some of the few people that do watch your channel, Cog? You don't think that
I don't care.
Anybody,
I honestly don't care.
Anybody out of your viewers has been turned off by this?
I'm sure there's probably been maybe 10 or 11. I just don't give a shit. I did a video on Tilda, and Tilda did a video on me, and I lost subscribers then. Cry because you lose subscribers. Are you kidding me?
It's your job, you moron.
I do a job every day, and my supporters are still fucking here in chat. Thank you. China for one.
You don't think this is tainted
the more
you
you talk about this,
you have
the
called
less you
people
talk
up.
about us.
All right, well, you're super careful.
China, good. The more you talk about this, the less that you talk about us. That's what it says.
Oh, it's way fucking beyond that. It's way beyond that. People were telling you to shut up about this 10 fucking tweets in.
Okay.
The law!
I am the law. Sorry, I was playing that because obviously no balance, motherfucker.
CZR.
Shot of humor in the waiting room. Why not?
Cog the type of guy to
You
play
can't
a
say
game
damned
of chess
if you do,
against
damned if you
someone and
don't. You
declare
damned
victory
yourself
when
to
he's
hell.
This whole thing was a damned if you do. It's been funny
Thanks
since
for
the
the
start.
VID suggestion, Cog.
How has it been funny from the
VID.
start? You've been spurging.
Because obviously this was where you
CZR.
guys were going to go with this. Because
God
you're
bless
all
him.
obviously you're easy to read. Oh, it's a cook. It's funny to read. Yes.
Wasn't the ear juice video initially about Drama Queen?
Yeah.
So why did he tweet it out
Well,
or
it
message
was
it?
brought up.
And why did he message it out into the Discord saying, "Oh, by the way, Cog's in this," with all his message beforehand?
Guess
because
what?
he wants to
Nobody
throw
would
it
have
out.
known about that unless you brought it up.
No,
Except
I didn't.
For the few people that saw that in the
I
Discord.
started on.
You were the one that brought
What are you
attention to
talking
that.
about? I was brought onto FTW and spoke about it there. Next thing I know, people are posting about it on Twitter, including Ralph. What do you mean? It was always going to go this way.
So then why?
God, he's so obsessed with Ralph, isn't he? Didn't he used to be on Ralph's show? Is this just an ex-girlfriend thing, you know? Do we need to play sad heartbreak music, you know?
Why, when you came back, did you start freaking out about Ralph and started throwing attacks at Ralph for what? Watching cuck porn.
Why
What
not?
does that have to do with?
Because it's hilarious,
with
isn't
you?
it? Because it's hilarious. Ralph watches cock porn. I think that's fucking hilarious. And
Watching cuck porn isn't as funny as being a cuck themselves, especially when you're in denial of it, you know?
Sasaki. JFC.
I mean, don't you find that funny? The guy
Yeah, I know, right?
ZXVO.
who watches cook porn
Yet
is
he
calling
used to
people
kiss
cooks, and he does
Ralph's
this with
ass all
everyone
the
as well. Like,
Frog minutes. They're all grifters.
Baby, come back! Come back to my arms! Baby, come back! I miss you! Being with me! So, baby, come back and love me! There's my new romantic
Ethan
song
is
for you.
Cog's only hope at fame. ZXVO. So Ralph likes pawn with Cog in it.
And how crazy is that? Ethan is Cog's only hope of fame. Ethan Ralph, whose spotlight is in the shadow of other people. Cog's spotlight is in the shadow of someone else's shadow in the shadow of other people. Mwah! Beautiful.
why not? So, you
Carl,
don't find that
do you think
funny?
you did anything wrong in this situation? Do you think you did anything wrong in this
Yeah,
situation?
I do. I think I fed the fire too much, and it maybe made people go a bit more
No,
crazy. That's fine.
Do you think you did anything wrong with the drama queen situation?
With the drama queen situation, do I think I did anything wrong? What do you mean? Like, do you mean when I was with her for 3 weeks, or?
Yeah, well, with any of it. Do you think any of it was?
Yeah, obviously I made a huge fucking mistake. Yeah, fucking definitely. Egg on my fucking face. I completely agree. I got played like a fucking like an idiot. Yeah, completely.
So
correct.
I want to talk about ear juice. Was the ear juice video malicious?
Hold on a second, Shadow Humor. Hold on a second,
I don't
Shadow
think
Humor.
I don't think the ear
How
juice
hard
thing
was
was
that to
malicious.
do,
No.
Todd? How hard was that to do?
What?
Say, yeah, I did something fucking stupid. I
said this yesterday, nigga. Are you kidding me?
Aye. Everyone gets one.
Cog, you started the stream and you started screaming about fucking Ralph. watching cuck porn. You started screaming about how ear juice is trying to taint your name, and you banned him from your fucking Discord over.
Also, I gotta say, it's really weird hearing the N-word from a British guy. I didn't think the N-word was really part of the English vocabulary. I thought they had their own words. I know we do in Australia. You don't actually hear the N-word too much, unless someone's an American fucking bootlicker. Then they use the N-word a lot. Otherwise, if they're really pissed off, they'll drop an N-bomb.
Juice is limp-wristed attempt.
So I gotta go with that conclusion with Cog. I think Cog is really pissed off. That's why he's dropping some nuclear weapons, you know.
Frog minutes.
What, maybe
Sargon used our word.
Throwing some
My
shade?
point, and I pointed this out, and by the way, Ear Juice is unbanned from the Discord. I actually banned him for a second, and I was wrong to do it. Again, I was wrong to do that. You're completely correct. And do you know why I banned him? Because it's called Discord.
Seems
the guy can have a
odd over here.
discourse with me,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
every
exactly.
time he decides not to. But then I realized I was wrong, because obviously Stretch... Well, I'm technically not wrong. The nigga rushed out the fucking video. Stretch said, wait until...
For fuck's sakes, Cog, would you calm down? You're not an American.
Till the
Cog
weekend's
needs a
over, because
month
that's when
off
he was
the
going to speak to
internet.
me about his stuff regardless. But, you know. there you go.
Valoried coward. You don't use that word. That is our
Yeah,
word.
yeah. I'm really stunned to like this is just actually really
ZXVO.
reinforcing what ZX said
Cog
earlier.
does it constantly. He's a wigger. Ralph has talked
Yeah,
about
yeah.
what an F slur. Cog sounds like dropping it constantly.
Yeah. Like this is, as you were saying before, like this really demonstrates how much ass kissing he has done to Ralph, you know? He's turned himself into an American bootlick. Like, obviously, I don't have any real issue with Americans indulging in their own culture, but it's fucking weird to see other people from other cultures, like,
CZR.
thinking they're a part of
Ethan
some other
and
culture.
Cog are also both
Westerbury,
white
that's
men
the term.
pretending to be black.
Hey, yo, we're hardcore gangsters, you feel me? Hey, yo, we're white trash, yo.
CZR.
Where's hers gets, yo?
This is cracking me up.
Did you just have an obligation to you to
No,
wait
he
and talk?
Do we have some, hang on, we got some... Can we get some royalty-free gangster beats in the background? Royalty-free gangster beat. Oh, yeah. Let's get hood up in here, boys.
Valoried coward. This is like watching weebs.
Ted!
Just as stupid and
Ted!
Frog minutes.
He really doesn't. The last time he put a
Nothing's
video
more
up, he definitely didn't have to when he did that. And then we had a
Americanized British
conversation in a private fucking
Sasaki.
VC where he sat there,
I called
apologized
my
for his
friend
fucking
in
weak
high
ass video,
school,
like
Bobby
he
Brown,
blames you for
LOL.
fucking uploading that video
On the
yesterday
account
because he's
of
weak
being
as
cute
fuck,
and sharing the
right?
same
And then
first
and what does he do? He took down the last fucking video. And do you know why? Because he had one conversation with me. And I'm like, nigga, have a conversation with me next time.
Oh, Cog, calm down. You're not an American.
So I said, and I asked it, not that he has to, but I think it's ridiculous that I've already been through this with him once before. Yeah, I find that ridiculous.
He wants to
Would
be
you say
American,
that you're
that's
just
why he wants
cucking
to
when
go
he took that
America to
video
get
down?
with an old woman with kids who he only knew online and she cooped him. This was the drama.
No, that doesn't
Ear Juice cooked me.
So, wait, Cog got cucked while trying to pull a fucking visa scam? Is that what... Did Cog imagine himself as some hot Russian
CPR.
girl looking for
Better
a fucking
than any
visa?
song Cog has created.
Cucked to you when he cucked to you when he took that video.
I don't want to say. I'd say listen to me, bow down, bend the knee. You could say, you know.
Chat. Have you ever heard?
You could use it. You can use the term as well, like I say.
You're just cucked to Cog for taking that video down.
Dude, Half, can I explain this to
Cog
you?
put the pressure on him.
Half,
and he took the video down.
Half, I have to explain this to you. I totally understand why people will call me a cook because of the drama scene, queen situation. That's fine to say that I'm cooked because of the drama, like you do. I get that. I have no issues with that at all. I don't, right? However, no. God, I just disagree with it from the point, again, I can understand where you're coming from, but I also don't agree with it. I don't think someone who's cheated on it is cooked. That's my personal opinion. I don't think a step-parent is a cook. But again, you would probably say a step-parent is, and you would probably say that somebody who's cheated on has been cooked, which is fine. I understand that. I mean, I don't know why this is so hard for you guys to grasp.
If it's that easy for you to grasp, then why 500 fucking tweets later, are you still talking about it?
Because
I mean, what spurred that
why
on?
do you think I put out the poll? Because of the discussion. I said this to you yesterday.
You watch this.
Yeah, I know, Fembot's got a good chunk of, clips and bits of streams and shit like that. She's a good old archivist. Sacred and blessed be them.
Hey, man.
Oh, that makes no fucking sense. Get the fuck out of here. The discussion.
You know, the discussion
you wanted
is
the
if a cook, yeah, exactly.
You wanted to rally the crowd up behind you. You're not a cuck.
Are you kidding me? Obviously, people don't. Obviously, the discussion is there, though, isn't it? There are people that agree with me on this, and that's the way it is.
What about the discussion about the?
Oh my God! Oh, sorry.
The only reason that matters at the moment is because you're being called
one. Tef, you're here obviously because of all of this stuff. So that must be more important than me asking the question.
I'm here because you irritated me because you're fucking stupid and you're hypocritical.
Right.
And it's irritating me.
Right.
Yes. You have called out Ralph for what? Slandering or for dragging your name through the mud?
No, yeah, he's agreed to this today for smearing me as a cook. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, obviously he would.
So I accurately. So you're saying that I've accurately criticized him?
How have you not done?
No, 1 second.
How have you not done that to everybody that's in the same
One
situation you're in now?
1 second. So I accurately criticized him, and he actually agrees to this today on his fucking Twitter, and I'm wrong for saying that.
For going at people for doing the same shit.
Going or just pointing out the obvious? Are you kidding me? I've been pointing out the obvious for the last couple of days. Are you kidding me? It was obvious what Ralph was going to do. It's obvious he was going to make this into a week's worth of shows. Yes, it's obvious, fucking hell. Who cares? He's going to do that anyway. Who cares?
So, are you rightfully upset that he's done what you've done to him?
No, he can do whatever shows he wants. It's his channel. I don't care.
Here we go.
So why are you going at him about it?
Why am I going at Nora? He's still going to do his shows. I always take the piss out of Nora. I take the piss out of that. Who cares? Why not?
Going at his disabled brother out of the fucking blue.
Go and have. Oh, I'm guessing Metica every time he makes a joke about Sargon. Oof. Can you not make jokes about people? Now, can I not joke?
Metica doesn't go for vulnerable people. So you can't really use that shield. Metica doesn't like going after people's family, and he doesn't like going after people with disabilities. Usually, the only time he ever does end up going after them, they came after him. Like, it just, you know, there's some things just people don't want to touch because they know it's gonna look bad, you know? And yeah. I've always been of the opinion, you know, don't bring people's families into this, you know? Have some fucking honor. Or at the very least, if you can't have honor, have some fucking self-respect that you can actually fight your enemies head-to-head. Instead of having to do fucking terrorist-style shit and go after innocent people. It's just pathetic.
About Ralph when he's joking about me now?
Didn't you say that it was a low blow to make fun of Sargon's miscarriage?
Yeah, I think it is a little bit of a low blow, that. And again, I
don't think it's a low blow.
And I agree, it's a low blow as well. But here's the problem. Sargon set the standards for himself. When you run around saying you're allowed to make fun of everything, nothing is off limits, yeah, don't see it surprised when people make fun of your fucking abortion.
Different mindsets, Chili.
Yeah, fair.
Valoried coward. Only time Jim goes after Spets is when the nutcases are actually dangerous to the public.
If the people are dangerous to the public, or they take shots at Jim. Like, what was it, the pantsuit diaper jihad. Like, Jim was just gonna point at them, laugh at them, and move on. That was the original plan. But because those guys created a whole fucking shitstorm, you know, obviously, Metica focused a lot more on them. And that's the thing. Because, yeah, Medica's like an old school troll.
Coward.
He just comes in...
Example, Nick Bates.
Yeah. You know, because he's a classic troll, you know. For the most part, he just rocks up, sets something on fire, has a good laugh, and then he moves on to go do it somewhere else.
Or the guy who got called a dick bag.
A brother for having cerebral palsy?
Oh, no, it is, exactly. That's exactly why I did it, because Ralph does it all the time. That's the whole point. Should get treating him with the fucking stuff that he does all the fucking time. And then the hypocrites come out and have a go at me for it. That's the point of it. I've explained this on Twitter today.
God, you made yourself a hypocrite.
Wow.
So you baited people into showing themselves to be hypocrites.
Really? I can't throw bait out now, but everyone else can? Now it's just getting fun. Keep going.
How is that bait?
What are you talking about? I proved that
How is
people
it
were
bait?
hypocrites because I take the piss out of Ralph and everyone will cry about it. And I'm like, exactly. But if it was Ralph taking the piss out of someone else, you wouldn't.
No,
That's the point.
You did a nut shot on Ralph by making fun of his
Who
disabled
cares
brother.
about his disabled fucking brother?
Never
Like, I'm not
heard
looked
about
at
You
stuff.
have said on your show before that you think
Don't worry, you're not missing out
I've
on
made
much.
jokes.
you think it's low to make jokes about somebody's miscarriage.
I think it was fucked up at the time.
Which I would equate to making fun of somebody for having a disabled sibling.
I said this at the time. You can equate it to what you want. I said this at the time, and I do equate it from the point of view to the same. But when I look at Ralph, I see him as someone who does this to everyone, and I'm just like, well, why can't people treat you with the brush that you
CCR.
constantly tarnish them with?
I wish thieves
Just
pressed
it's the same
charges
reason why I like
against
to
Cobb.
bait people, because people like to bait you. So why can't you do the same thing? I'm not going to dox you. I'm not going to do all those gay fucking.
I'll be honest. I mean, I don't know anything about these, but I have an inkling suspicion
CXVO.
she doesn't really care, and she's
Why has
probably moved
Cobb
on.
inserted himself into Ralph's life?
Because he wants his boyfriend back. You know, Cog just wants to be wrapped up in Ralph's big flabby arms, so
Sasaki.
Ralph can tell him
I'm
the
more
N-word.
interested in catastrophic events like the sacking of Russia or Ukraine.
Don't forget the floods down south.
Because that makes you a fucking hypocrite.
It
Cog,
makes me a
that's why.
hypocrite for showing how
because
people
you
hate their own
specifically
actions.
said
For
opposite of what you're
showing
saying
how
right
people
now.
hate their own
Specifically
actions, I'm a
said,
hypocrite.
I'm going to stick to my morals and
Wow.
my ethics and not stoop to their level.
It's a
yeah, that
joke.
makes you a
Yeah, that's true, Sasaki, but, you know, sometimes, you know, we like a little bit of variety. You know? Sometimes you want to play Rome Total War, you know? Play a strategy game where you see a huge scale battle. Other times you just want to play some Dark Souls, you know? Something a little more one-on-one, something a little more personal and down to earth. You know?
ZXVO.
Dude, no. Stooping to the level of doxing or something gay like that, yeah, I'm not going to do that. But
No,
when it,
stooping to the level of mocking
the
somebody
level
for
of
having a
jokes,
disabled sibling.
a joke.
A joke.
Yeah, a joke.
And
right?
making fun of Sargon's abortion is
was a joke. Yeah, I know, and I found it distasteful.
And you said you didn't agree with that, right?
Yeah. Again, I also find me joking about his stuff distasteful. I know it is, but why not? It's Ralph. He likes his distasteful humor, right? So
like I said, you have
Do you
no
get
problem
this?
stooping to other people's levels when they take shots at you.
Again, Ralph's level is
By
just
your
it's
own-
just jokes. It's just a jokes. When it comes to jokes, yeah, it's jokes, right? It's jokes, nigga.
Sasaki.
Oh
I
my
can
god. You're not a black American, Cog.
Valoried coward.
Literally sat here. I'm literally.
You hold
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I know
yourself.
that the jokes that I'm saying are to the level of Ralph because I know that they're there. That's me knowing that they're there, and I'm only doing it to Ralph because I know it's at that level because it's Ralph's level. Yeah.
Then that doesn't make you a hypocrite. I don't know how.
Right. I guess if I start doing it to everyone like Ralph does, I suppose it does. But if I'm
CCR.
just doing it to Ralph,
What a
then
wigger.
maybe that's just the way that I see it.
And just to be clear, I don't give a flying
I'm giving
fuck
people
what
a taste of
anybody
the.
makes fun
It's
of at
giving
any
somebody.
time.
It's
I don't give a
giving
fuck
someone the
what
taste.
anybody
It's
does on the
giving
internet.
someone the taste of
I'm
their own
not
medicine.
saying-
You can't cry
I'm
because someone
not-
got a taste of their own medicine. You can't cry about that. You can't
Ending
cry
Cobb
about
will
that.
bring world peace.
Yes, when you have cried about it before for the same fucking.
You can't cry about when someone gets a taste of their own medicine. And then he literally has a live stream where he cries because he got a taste of his own medicine.
Thing.
You're
When it's
crying
about
because
somebody
he got
else.
a taste of his own medicine. It's hilarious. I don't get this.
I'm not. Oh, I'm crying. I'm calling you out
You're
on your
literally here
bullshit,
to gun
dog.
shield and say, "Oh, you're a hypocrite
How am I
because
fucking
because
gun
you
shielding?
gave someone their
How
own
am I
medicine."
fucking gun
Because I
shielding?
made a joke.
I've gone on Ralph's show and
If
dunked
Cobb
on him
were to die
multiple
tomorrow,
times.
I'm sure you have.
his
I went on
last
this
thoughts
show a
would be
fucking
about
couple
Ralph.
weeks ago.
He'd be on his deathbed. Hang on, I will. Give me a second.
CCR. Number
be,
justice for thieves.
He would.
ZXVO. LOL Sasaki.
He would be there on his deathbed as his final tear, his last grasp at life rolls down his face. And with his last ounce of breath, he whispers, "Ralph, help me, please," before passing away. And when he closes his eyes and he sees the
CCR.
light reach out to
At
pick him
Sasaki
up,
person with folded hands.
all he sees in heaven is gunts everywhere. Gunts everywhere going, "Ah, you get in here! Get in here! Ah, I'm about to come!
ZXVO.
Ah!"
Puff harder.
and called his fucking guest a nigger because it was funny, and he.
Hey, everyone gets one.
He had to he freaked out.
That's not true. Cog's had way too many, but you know, fucking Cog forgets who he is. He doesn't understand where he is or what he's meant to be.
He doesn't allow foul language on his show anymore.
I'm wrong to say you couldn't shield him.
I don't give a flying fuck what people do on the internet, Cog. I've always said that. You have put out standards before. You have criticized other people for stooping below them, and you're doing it right now. Why?
Because it's his fucking, it's his own medicine.
Say more God with you yelling that.
And yeah, it's his own medicine.
More gun sounds.
When you're doing it to Ralph. It's all right when you're doing it to Ralph, but it's not all right when Ralph does it to somebody
again,
else.
Ralph does this to other people, and this is the way. Are you treating him with his own medicine? It's not like I did this before he started doing this. He's been doing this for ages. You kidding me?
Yeah, and you've criticized him for it.
Yeah, I know. And I'm criticizing myself because I know it's that level. Are you kidding me? I'm not.
hours.
I'm literally telling you that I know my joke is that standard. Are you kidding me?
Like he is a fucking needy ex-girlfriend, isn't he? Baby, come back. Baby, come back. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson, but I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a million times.
Right. Right. I think I'm a hypocrite. If I start doing this to a lot of people, fair enough. Fair enough.
Valerie coward.
He does this all the time to people. I think it's a taste of his own medicine.
Was coming down
you can
from
see
a
that.
Yeah, Ralph
last night
lies
sounded
and
like
Ralph
that.
twists shit, and Ralph does all sorts of shady shit.
Wait, did Ralph block you today?
Ralph does it?
2 years later, and we are in the middle of the same situation.
No, just well, you laughed about it. Obviously, it's funny. So.
2 years later, and we're in the middle of the same situation. Yeah, it's almost like the guy has no self-awareness and is incapable of actually, you know, building upon his life. And so he's stuck here. This is it. You know? This is it. This is the best you can do, and you will never climb any higher on the social ladder. This is the best you can offer society. Living in the shadow of someone else's shadow, who they themselves are living in someone else's shadow. And he's proud of that. He's proud living in a shadow of a shadow of a shadow in his dark little cave. You know, and sitting there curled up in a ball being like, well, at least I'm a nice guy.
You said it was.
It's like that meme of the fucking the loser in the corner while everyone's having fun and partying, and you have that one guy miserable in the corner of the room, and he's just like, well, they don't know what a nice guy I am.
Is this going to be brought up again? Let the gun stew in his sauce. That's from Matt Schrodinger for one. Yeah, like I say, I'll tell you about him. So if Ralph is a murderer, then it's okay to murder Ralph's brother because he'll be tasting his own medicine. That doesn't make sense. You know what? That's fair. You know what? I can take it on board how you can see it as a hypocrite. I only see it as jokes. I don't see them as really anything. Like, I understand that they're jokes at the end of the day, and I know that you have dark humor in this that, and the other. I can understand that. But like I say, when it comes to him, obviously, while Sargon sat there with his fucking, you know, his kid fucking, like, just had a stillbirth, and he'll just shit on it immediately. It's just like, fucking hell. Yeah, and it is one of those things. At the time, I was even saying at the time, you can go back to my streams, and people would have said stuff in chat and shit, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the dead baby jokes. It's just one of those things. Like, again, personal.
That's because I don't like people being mean to Daddy Sargon.
Subjective thing. Do I know?
We cucks gotta look out for each other, you understand? We cucks gotta back each other up. Because let's be honest, no one's gonna be getting behind us or in front of us. I mean, that's why we ended up getting cucked, isn't it?
Oh, that taking the piss out of his disabled brother is that level. Yeah, I do. I know taking the piss out of his wife is that level. And you know one, I'll take it on board. I'm wrong, Hef. Fair enough, I'm wrong. I'm wrong for doing those online and taking the piss out of his missus. I'm wrong for that. And I'm wrong for obviously taking the piss out of his brother and stooping to that level and basically being a Ralph. You're right, I'm wrong for that. Connie talks, they're just jokes, man.
There you go. Hef won. Hef won. He's admitted defeat. He signed the peace treaty. He lost. He's officially lost. Impressive. Celebratory music.
Dude acts like that his fake GF was his sole real GF in his life and some guy physically stole him away.
Hey, can we get some funny victory music?
CZR. 100% that was poetic.
Here we go. Congratulations, you've defeated the cog. You've unlocked autism. And then the guy's like, "Oh fuck, I got hundreds of these."
Sorry. Yeah, no, but like I say, I understand where he's coming from the point of view that I do see them on the same level and stuff. Like, I do see them as jokes and stuff like that. I just do see them as jokes, but I can understand where Hef is coming from, that it can be seen as hypocritical, obviously.
Oh yeah, didn't he call her his soulmate for real? My god, what a loser.
I can understand where he's coming from. Will I probably make jokes like that against her, Ralph? Oh, it's going to be hard not to. It really is. I've got it so built into my mentality to have that whole... When it comes to jokes and stuff, and with only jokes, treating someone or giving them the same medicine, then when it comes to murdering someone because someone murders you, no, that's fucked up stuff. I don't dox because someone doxes. I don't flag because someone flags. I think jokes is something I don't know.
Actually, correct me if I'm wrong, my fellow archivist.
No, he doesn't see it as jokes.
It
was personal.
But yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, ZX or CR, but COG actually does have a history of false flagging people. Correct?
Like, I can understand where you're coming from, that it seems hypocritical, and a lot of people are like, oh, you shouldn't just bring ignorance to this and this, that, and the other, and I can see, yeah, it's bad, it looks bad and stuff like that, but I just thought, why not? I'd rather, from my point of view at the time, I was doing it because I knew I'd have a lot of Ralph fans going, well, how dare you say that about... No, I'm like, Nick, this guy fucking criticizes all this stuff with Saga, and that was the whole point I was trying to make. You can see that in my tweets as well, because I was trying to explain that, Hef, but I can understand where you're coming from if you've not seen those tweets. I mean, it was a busy day.
What we need is
Hef.
It's still cutting out a little bit, but I'm just gonna fucking put up with it.
Okay.
I wouldn't know.
All right, so you do see that as hypocritical. And what about...
From a point of view, yeah. I see it from a point of view that it can be seen like that, but it's not like I'm gonna go murder someone because someone's done it. I think it's jokes, so it's just jokes. And even though Ralph shouldn't apologize, by the way, for his joke to Saga, I've never said
Cog
that.
is a
I've
fucking
never actually
sociopath.
said that. That's another thing
becoming
I've never
undeniable.
said. I never said he should apologize for it either.
I don't know, I feel like calling him a sociopath might be giving him too much credit. Like, yeah, I'll be honest, my analysis of COG,
let's say yes.
Like, yeah, my analysis of COG, I just think he's just pathetic. I just think he's just slime, you know? I don't think highly of him enough to consider him a sociopath, because sociopaths can actually achieve things in society, you know? Mainly because they don't care about the social consequences of their actions, that they are more ambitious and tend to get more shit done. COG!
No, he's too narcissistic.
Yeah, I agree. I think COG is too socially aware. That's the problem.
Frogman.
COG is socially aware.
He's just a grifter, just like everyone else in Ralph's
Yeah.
sphere.
And a really whiny grifter,
CZR.
too. Just a really pathetic cunt. He's just really pathetic, you know? Which is saying something, considering, you know, the audience, the demographic he's a part of. To earn the rank of pathetic among their demographic, that's impressive. Oh, get this. Yeah, Cog's gangster. He's a black American, everyone.
But I can understand where you're coming from, and you know what? I feel bad.
Wait, do you guys reckon COG wants to get blacked? You know what I mean? You know, you reckon COG has a little his admiration of the African American community. You think that admiration might escalate to a little how do we call this? He's very, let's call him passionate. Do you guys reckon COG is passionate about African American people? You know, particularly males, I'm sure. Because, you know, women are the worst. So I'm pretty sure he's going to be looking for a male.
I can actually feel bad for stepping to his level. You're right? I can understand that. But simultaneously, they are just jokes. And I would never tell Ralph to apologize about his jokes about Sargon. But I think that there's, you know,
like people say, time and a place, and it's just, you know, and they're inappropriate from a point of view. Like me randomly talking about his wife and his brother and shit like that, which again, I agree with on that point. So I can see it's kind of hypocritical, but I definitely know the point I was trying to make about how if someone talks like that to Ralph, he has a load of people trying to cover him. I did point this out on Twitter.
Is it people covering him, or is it people holding you to your own standard?
I don't think it was. There was most of them. I don't think were holding me to my standard because they weren't going. Oh, you said that this isn't right before. None of them were doing. They were just like, how dare you say that? About Ralph's missus or Ralph's brothers? What you get? That's how it is on Twitter. I can explain this to you.
But other people can hold you to their own standards of what they think is crossing the line and calling you out on that. That doesn't make them a hypocrite. Just because they watch Ralph.
I'm not saying that they're a hypocrite. I'm saying that if they're supportive of Ralph and watching Ralph, they must know that he has this level of joke and humor. So why can't someone else do that without them being angry about that? I mean, it is just jokes, right? But again, I can understand that they're on that low level and stuff like that, and I can see why people would have criticized them too, just like obviously I would criticize Saga stuff. So I can understand what you can't.
Looking from outside.
Yeah, boy.
Right? What has been going on? It looks like the same shit I called fucking UA out on.
I forgot video games existed for a while.
You're making an ad hoc rationalization for
Let's be real, he doesn't make very interesting content. He just kind of causes drama.
You can go back through my Twitter feed, and if you want to go through all of them, you'll see me explain this as I go along.
There's too many fucking tweets.
I know, but I explain it. That's all I do. Dude, this is normal for me. I've had that many people come up before, and I've responded like this on Twitter. There are people that have followed me for years that know this. It's fucking Twitter. I like to have my fights on Twitter. People see this all the time. So with Devin Tracy,
I've done this. You tried to win this argument on a technicality.
On a technicality? What do you mean?
Yeah,
what argument am I winning here? What argument? What's the argument?
That you're not a cuck.
Again, I understand why people will call me a cuck. I don't agree with it based on my own opinion, which a lot of people agree with as well.
Twatter.
So why die? Why choose that hill to die on?
Yeah. I don't think I need to explain this to anyone, but Twitter is fucking poison for the mind. It is absolute trash. No one is immune to the effects of Twitter, and the effect of Twitter is to make everyone as dumb as humanly possible. No one is immune to this. I'm going to admit myself. If you want to see me at my absolute dumbest, go check out my Twitter.
Too much twatter will turn you into a twat.
To take the piss, because obviously this was going to become cook.
Like, I feel dumber being on Twitter. I feel myself getting dumber and dumber. Like how when you stand out in 40-degree heat, 40 degrees Celsius, I think that's like 120 Fahrenheit, you can feel your skin boiling alive. When I'm on Twitter, I can feel my brain slowly just shriveling and dying.
Cog's a cook, so I'll have fun with it. Me and my 17
And again, Cog is of course a girl.
Kids, I couldn't give a shit if people call me a cook.
Actually, to be fair, that's unfair to girls. Girls go on Instagram, not Twitter.
With it. Now, this looks like meme. This looks like Gonga rolling with the fucking Superberry meme.
What are you talking about? It's been 2-3 days, Nick.
I give you credit for
I've never had a social
jumping
media
on it
account.
quicker, but you should have
seen it
At first, it was fun to do this and have this back and forth. Even though obviously the discussion of is this how people would see people to be a cook, and obviously a lot of people don't.
Are you honestly going to tell me that you're not salty at all? That people are fucking making fun of you for this shit?
People are going to call me a cook. Who gives two shits, dude? I've been called on welfare and all sorts. It really doesn't matter. It's just another one I can add to the law. Yeah, I really don't mind.
Sounded pretty
dude,
fucking
I've got fucking cook memes in my meme folder. I couldn't give two shits. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, because you're trying to adopt the meme. I understand.
I'm trying to adopt them. How dare I adopt it? It's a cook meme. Who cares?
I mean, really, the only productive use I have for Twitter is that I follow a bunch of other artists. And they upload their work there. And I think that's the best use for Twitter, is just promoting your own brand.
Every time Cog says gamers words, it sounds like he's saying niggers.
Yeah, I know, right?
Show on Friday.
Because he can do his show on his own. He doesn't need me there. I don't need to be there, right?
Well, he's laid out the challenge.
So you don't want me to rise.
So
you don't want me to rise to him, and now you want me to rise to him. I mean,
just tell me. Beyond that point.
This is so fucking gay. This is becoming
way fucking beyond the point of you not rising.
This is such gay drama, and you should fucking realize that by now, Hef. Come on.
All drama is gay. That's why faggots obsess over drama.
That's
exactly. You know it's gay drama. You should know this by now.
From the start. You have made it a thing.
It's been gay drama since the start. It was always going to be. Fucking who cares? Why not?
It was gonna be a
Yes, it
blip.
became gay drama. I'm pretty sure my supporters will be here
You
afterwards,
made it.
and
You
I'll still
made
be
it
doing
gay
my
drama.
show. I'm trying to
You made
continue
it
my
gay
show
drama.
here, but
You
I,
made
yeah,
it
I
gay
know what I
drama
did.
by
I know,
spurting
but
on Twitter
what did I say to you
for
before?
doing the same
you
shit.
literally just said to me, what's one of the things that you thought you did wrong in this whole thing? And I said, I fed the fire too much. I literally admitted that to you, and you're just not taking that on board, are you?
This is worse than the ERP in public
Yeah,
on
fair
FF14.
enough. Fire God. If you understand what I'm talking about. It's feeding a fire. You think I've never seen these Spurgfest before on fucking YouTube, and I didn't know.
At least the ERP is a little romantic, you know? It's a little romantic. You know? There's passion involved.
Where this was going.
That's why I'm
Andy
calling you out for not.
Tonka,
That's why I'm calling you out.
Obviously,
for not,
every nigger had to climb out of the woodwork for this. I saw this shit coming, nigga.
God
Come
damn.
on. I might as well.
Oh my god, he's so butthurt, man. He's so fucking butthurt. He's dropping the N-bomb everywhere, man.
Give him a show.
Same.
And are you not entertained? You know, I do the same thing I always do. And I'm, as far as I know, we're entertained by it, and I'm quite happy about that.
Exactly.
I'm an entertainer, nigga. Are you kidding me?
God, we need to amp up the gangster music.
Sasaki. He's
And also my
triggered
audience
again.
is entertained. In fact, Blue Waffle Hunter, this is nothing. You should try playing card soccer with you. He says Blue Waffle Hunter. Oh, that guy will call you a nigger, I'm telling you right now. In fact, Blue Waffle Hunter's got a cook fucking song coming out, I think, soon, based on this drama, which will get played on the fucking show. But again, I guess I'm too quickly embracing the meme. Oof.
God, I'm gonna need to redo my VTuber model where I can have it so my hat's like on the side. I'll give myself a gold tooth so I can look real gangster, you know?
CXVO. Cat face with tears of joy, cat face with tears of joy, cat face with tears of joy, cat face with tears of joy. Frog minutes. Gamer word in 10 seconds.
And here's the thing. Like, if you're gonna drop an N-bomb, make it count, you know? It's like a jump scare, you know? Or shock comedy.
CZR.
You gotta...
WTF is COG talking about?
You gotta use it at a perfect moment. You can't just keep using it all the time, otherwise it doesn't mean anything. You know? Jump scares are only funny if you use them, restrictively, you know? With restraint. If you make your entire horror movie jump scares, it's not gonna be scary, because everyone knows when a jump scare's gonna come, and when it does happen, no one gives a shit. That's what happens when you go around dropping the N-bomb everywhere. And a lot like in a horror movie, they rely on shock horror, or they rely on jump scares because they don't know how to do real horror. Cog is relying on dropping N-bombs because he doesn't know how to make real insults. He can't devise his own insults.
You have to build up to the gamer word.
Exactly.
CZR. When Cog uses the N-word,
it
means he's coping.
And you know, this is a pretty clear indication of how much cognitive thought actually engages in. Can't even come up with his own insults.
Can't keep food down.
Oh.
Been throwing up for hours and want to die. Kill me. Please end this for the love of God.
Can you still drink water? Can you still stomach water? Also, sorry to hear that, mate. But yeah, how's it going, 3D? Apart from that, I hope you are doing alright, relatively
you know what's
speaking.
so funny? He talks about why he says the N-word, and he says anyone can be an N-word no matter their race. He's one of those people.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Frog minutes. Suck on ice cubes to stay hydrated.
So he gets uppity at people for not using the correct definition of the word cuck. And then he doesn't see any quarrel with not using the correct definition of the N-word. Okay. Is that just because the N-word doesn't apply to him, but the word cuck does? I wonder if that could be it.
3rd degree. I can't even drink water right now. I'm going to a doctor tomorrow, but holy fuck, this is bad, man. I feel worse than when I got mono.
Oh yeah, no doubt, man. That fucking sucks, especially if you can't even stomach water. Yeah, that's all I can say. Definitely go to the doctor. That sounds like something pretty serious. Yeah, fuck, I don't know, man.
Frog minutes.
That's
Ice cubes.
Have you I assume have you called your doctor? Oh, I don't know if they're open or not. Blah blah blah. But
CZR. Hang in there.
Yeah, yeah. If you can get a hold of any medical people, even a nurse or some shit, you should ask them what you can do in the meantime. Hopefully you can find something you can stomach. Because, yeah, obviously you do need to actually ingest something, but... Yeah, that sucks, man. But I hope you get better. Hopefully the docs can figure it out. But, I mean... Look on the bright side, 3D. At least you're not cognitive thought.
Bad cog. Are you kidding me? This is where it was always going to go.
You just said yourself that you have seen this happen to everybody else.
ZXP.
You've called people out on their reactions
to
petty shit.
Yeah, people have done that, and that's fine.
My mom's a nurse, so I'm in good hands.
I know, I fed the fire.
Nice.
If I could have done
sucks till I can get meds to stop the throwing
Yeah, yeah. No worries then. Well, some worries. But yeah, that sucks. That sucks. I don't think I've had a stomach bug that's been so serious I can't stomach water. I have had shit where, you know, I literally can't stomach anything, and I remember when I did have that, I couldn't stomach water for a bit, but eventually I was able to stomach water. And basically that was literally all I could survive on. Oh yeah, that doesn't sound as bad as what you got. You're playing on hardcore difficulty.
Anything better, it would have probably...
Hopefully you unlock a helmet if you complete this. Go to the doc and be like, "Oi, can I have a candy?" You know. You're like, I'm scared and intimidated of doctors. Can I have some free loot?
Not been feeding the fire as much. You're right. I agree with that, Hef. I'm sorry. I sometimes have fun on Twitter. I get a little bit carried away, especially when I'm sat in a fucking airport with nothing to do. Yeah. Sorry. Kevin Duggan, Cog, we love you despite your cookery.
I'm glad that you realized how you fucked up.
I know, Hef, I do know how I fucked up. I said this at the start.
You should be embarrassed, Cog. Why are you laughing?
Eddie Spaghetti. Sorry, let me hang my head in shame for a second. Yeah, where's the I need a shame meme. Damn it.
Get shot.
Damn it, I could get shot. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, I know where I fucked up, Hef. I know where I fucked up. I fed the fire too much. You're right, and I've said this yesterday and stuff. I've spoken to people about this. Yeah, I agree.
All right, you admit that you fed the fire too much.
Yes, 100%.
And yesterday you're saying that you're doing this to troll bait.
Yeah, it is troll bait. It went from because it was like I say, I fed the fire too.
This is as much troll bait, like practical bait. What Cog is doing, I guess when it comes to troll baiting, Cog is doing the equivalent of tying meat to his balls and dangling that above a pit of crocodiles. That is his bait. And it's like, mate, if the crocodile takes the bait, it's gonna rip your fucking balls off.
Cog.
That's why most people, when they try to bait, they usually leave the bait out in the open with a trap around it, or they hang the bait off the far end of a very long stick. No one ties the bait to their fucking cock, because it's just gonna rip your cock off if they take the bait.
Much because I was enjoying just responding to all of the people online, like, you're a cook, this, that, and the other, because I enjoy doing that. Yes, I fed the fire too much on that part, and it's like, guys, like, I'm just doing a usual Twitter thing here. And then we've done the show, and I've gone, look, I'll do a quick show at 5 a.m. in the morning to quickly explain this and stuff like that, and get this all out in the open of how it is, right? Because why not?
If you were calm and collected about it, you would have realized that doing a show at 5 in the morning wasn't a good idea.
Dude, who gives a shit? I like streaming. I can't even take a day off, and you know this. 1 second.
My name is Cognitive Thought, and my defense for spurging on Twitter is that I spurf on Twitter. I sit here with my popcorn while the trash burns. Take that on board, Cog, and let the faggotry die.
I know. I should let the faggotry die. But I will stay here while he's got his popcorn.
But Chili Cog is only acting like a retard. He totally
you can jump
isn't
into the chat. Why don't you?
You can jump into the waiting room. We've got Finger here as well. I don't know who Finger is.
I don't know if you remember that old meme of the guy in the wheelchair. He's like, dude, I'm a retard. Dude, look how retarded I am. And then the guy's like, dude, what the fuck's wrong with you? Fuck off, retard. And the guy's like, yes, I'm not actually retarded. Epic latroll.
CZR.
Bring him in for a second.
What a classic
Finger, I'm
episode.
guessing FNGR. Hello?
Yeah, sir, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. How you doing?
I had a question.
Sure.
I was watching you have a back and forth with Augie RFC.
Yeah.
Did you really have a freaking Zoom on the show for like 2 seasons?
2 seasons? Seasons? I don't do things in seasons. He's been on a couple of shows,
Well,
maybe.
Oh, it's not up for you to decide, Cog. You don't understand this, but you're just a character. You know, you're just entertainment to the rest of us. You might not see your life as a TV show in seasons, but to the rest of us it is. No one cares about you, Cog. We're merely amused by your shenanigans. You're like what's his name, fucking Jim Carrey in The Truman Show. But instead of people watching The Truman Show because they like Jim Carrey or Mr. Truman, they watch the Cog Show because you're a fucking
Zoom
retard. I can't remember. No, I don't think so. I think you might be thinking of someone else. I know Zoom did do a thing of, calling out Ralph for being a pedo. I just know Zoom as, just kind of a troll. That's about it. Kind of between old school and modern trolling, you know? Like, his trolling is... He doesn't just troll people because it's funny. He trolls because there's this underlying moral entitlement, you know?
Yeah, he made it sound like
he's been on a couple of shows. I've explained to him how I don't agree with his doxing. I don't like the fact that he did that weird pedo LARP and shit. I mean, I have gone through all this with him as well.
Yeah.
That's just because it's so easy. That's the thing, you know? This is effortless.
Valori
I got banned from here because he posted porn and we don't even have an SSA, not safe for work.
So he can tell
it's a sanitized Discord.
Blessed be the
My
archivist.
last hub, as far as I care, for me to actually post my content out. It depends on what, obviously, network I'm on. It's like a contingency plan or something, a backup insurance, whatever you want to call it.
No, I got it too, and it just seemed like Augie's a fairly level-headed person. I'm not.
Augie's great. I have no issue with Augie.
Yeah, I know. I think you're getting the same point across from everybody else here, and I don't have any problems with you myself. But yeah, probably chill out a bit. Your stream literally says Chine ruins everything, and I was hyped.
Yeah,
I was like,
too.
oh, cool.
Dude,
I was hoping you were gonna.
I did. I know. I was hyped for the show. I wanted to continue on, but I'm one of those people. Do you know how I respond on Twitter? And you're like, oh my god, he's spurging 300. I do respond to people. I'm sorry. I'd like to be that person that will take a moment. If someone's just a spurgy autistic prick, yeah, I'm just gonna be like, bye. Like, you know what I mean? I've not got a time for that shit. But look at you. You've come on and I can have a conversation with you. It's normal.
Oh yeah, and maybe I'm just taken in by hearing the English accent and stuff. You sound intelligent, man. You can easily walk away from this.
You absolute troglodyte. The British accent doesn't sound smart. Jesus fucking Christ.
CZR.
What an absolute
Just
troglodyte.
like Ethan.
You Neanderthal. You are still human, my friend, but I would not consider you a civilian. You clearly do not lack. You completely
Obsessed
lack
with
all
Twitter
autonomy.
and Kiwi Farms.
Yeah, boy.
I wouldn't say I'm intelligent. I'm not. I've got a few qualifications and stuff like that, and I've been homeless in my life. I'm flawed as a fucking human. I make mistakes all the time, and I even got duped by a crack whore apparently. So yeah.
Oh fuck, man. But yeah, my only advice is find something that you want to really talk about other than this. Literally anything else.
Again,
I know there's
dude, I've got probably like at least another 2 hours worth of show at least coming up still. I've not even fucking got through this yet. This is only one part of trying to fucking everything up with the Blizzard shit. And this is the thing, but I'm going to take a second for Hef, and I'll take a second for people. Hef, I know is...
Well, that's the thing. He doesn't have any choice but to care about it. This is his life. This is the best he'll ever do.
There are streams of Zoom and his GF talking about how he forced her to watch CP. It's pretty funny and it's always used against him. Zoom claims it was a troll and Medokur agreed.
Questionable
Sasaki.
strategy. Very questionable
I'd
strategy.
rather spend my day resting in bed than go over an XGF or some guy overseas.
Yeah, I know. Incredible, right? I mean, mind you, Cog, you're the background noise to what I'm actually trying to do, which is, you know, work.
CXVO. I am a big fan of Zoom's trolling. He does the best stuff.
Yeah, he does do some good trolling. I mean, yeah. I mean, for me, really, my only real quarrel with Zoom is sometimes...
CXVO.
Yeah, his trolling does have...
Also tonight Amos he was a troll though.
That's true.
Valoried coward. ZXVO coming through with that lore. Thank you.
I don't know, maybe Medicare wants to give people the benefit of the doubt because he understands that calling someone a pedo is a pretty big accusation if you don't have some solid proof. But, you know, I'm not Mr. Medicare, I can only assume. You're gonna have to ask him.
I get it, Hef.
But
I
yeah,
get it.
my only real problem with Zoom is that some of his trolling, he has, like, underlying moral faggotry behind it. And it's just like, mate, you're just a troll. You're not making the world a better place, you know? You're setting things on fire because it's funny. Don't pretend you're making the world a better place.
But I understand why I did it and my actions, and I understand the reasoning behind them. But simultaneously, I can understand where you're coming from. Just like I can understand why you see me as cooked, even though I don't agree with your definition and your wording, the way you see it. I think if someone has cheated on it and then they're like, get the fuck out of here, I don't see that as cooked. I see that as played. But again, it's
I'll look at it like this. All you can do is, if you're doing something wrong, is to stop doing it. Now, whether you knew or didn't know or whatnot, you're out of that situation entirely, right?
Well, yeah, that was fucking...
For now. He's out of the situation for now. But he'll go right back, because he hasn't learned a goddamn thing.
Fucking 2.5 months ago, are you kidding me? Like, fucking probably longer.
Well, there you go. Yeah, like, yeah, for whatever reason, like, you're done with it, you're not dealing with it. So, hey, you're as far as that goes, and look at it this way. As far as the shit on Twitter right now, the minute you could start to put that behind you is the minute it'll start to die off. Because right now, I normally can throw on Tonka for 5 minutes. I was able to watch him for like a half hour. Now I know, and the only thing that kept it going is I kept looking back at the Twitter and watching him respond. That was the only thing. I'm like, God damn, dude. You're not doing this stuff.
I'm Legion saying you were going to raise another man's kids. You never said anything like this when you and Lenska had kids and shit. No one did. This is the funny thing. I've been with Lenska for 2 years. She had a kid. No one said fucking anything.
I think a lot of people didn't know that Alenska had.
Right. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it in shows and stuff like that. But again, I suppose you'd have to be watching to hear. Like, I don't know. But yeah, I have mentioned this before. This isn't
almost like no one watches your show, isn't it? It's almost like no one actually gives a fuck about you.
New to me, Hef. At all.
Yo.
Are you kidding me? I've been with... Here's another one. I've actually dated single mothers in the UK. Whoa, fucking hell. I know. Take that on board, right? Oof.
Yeah.
Cock for life.
Yep.
All right. Well, thanks for being understanding.
Look, did you see that? Did you see that? That little flash coming out of Cog's eyes? That was the tiniest bit of self-awareness he accidentally stumbled on. Oh well, the moment's gone now.
Man,
is it finger, by the way? Oh, he jumps out. Yeah, never mind. So, Hef, is there anything else you'd like to add? Some of his news said Trez, exactly.
Why are you refusing to go on Ralph's show now?
Because Ralph's going to go and do his show for a week, and I've already said I ended this yesterday.
I'll
bring you. I don't give a shit about his challenge. Who gives a fuck?
LOL.
You called him a pussy for not coming on your show when you.
Ralph's also asked me to fight IRL, which he turned down. He asked Zoom to fight IRL, which he turned down. I'm not going on his show. I can't be fucking asked. You can go and enjoy his show. Go and do his show. That's totally fine.
Septics did all the damn time.
Well, there you go. Well, I don't watch his show either.
Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, I mean, all it really boils down to, it's not even just the septics.
He needs to realize his fucking time is over and give it up.
Yeah, I think a lot of people have just gotten bored of this
He's got another hard-on for Ralph.
I think most people have just gotten tired of all the fucking politifaggotry, you know? It's fucking annoying. We're sick of hearing everyone's fucking oppression fantasy, okay? We don't care, alright? Can everyone stop crying? Can everyone stop bitching about how fucking oppressed they are? Can everyone stop crying about the freedoms they never had? And here's the thing, they make it all so fucking annoying. They're all so fucking pretentious about it as well. They're so pretentious and arrogant about it. And then, they just consistently get proven wrong by reality. And they just live in denial. And it just keeps escalating. Because this is what happens when stupid people get applauded as geniuses. You have bang-on average people who get an audience of people dumber than them. And when those idiots are standing next to an average intelligence person, it makes the average intelligence person thinks they're a fucking genius and God's gift to the earth. And then they just grab their fucking head and shove it straight up their ass.
No, you couldn't give a shit.
No.
Right?
Because I know how many speds you can send to a chat like Nexus and stuff like that and these little things. I'm not an idiot with this stuff. Do you know last time I challenged chat, I ended up spooning Esau.
I mean, there's a lot of inconsistencies.
A lot of Denny Lames there as well. Hef, you can see them as inconsistencies. Rather than coming out of a conversation on the show that he ran away from. I've never been on his show, and I'm not going to just go on his show now. Never even invited me on all those times. I'll invite me on the show, invite you on the show, and he never does. He'll come onto my show, and then I'm honest with him, and away ever since.
He got he got buck broken. That's it. He's buck broken.
Send it a donation.
Hang on.
Hog, it's very simple. You and Ralph need to be in a voice chat and let the fireworks start.
He ended up spooning yeast.
Shadow Humor for 911.
I always making the joke to Hep that he is the one who spooned with Cog.
Dakota, again, like I say, this ended yesterday for me. People are going to keep talking about it in the chat. We can talk about it in the chat.
Cog,
that's
if it ended yesterday for you, why did you fucking start tweeting about it again today?
Because it ended yesterday on my fucking channel here. That's the only reason why
How
you're
does
here
that
now
make
is
any
to keep
fucking
going.
sense? How are you on Twitter not associated
Oh,
with
Ralph!
YouTube?
Ralph, come back! Ralph, come back to me! I can change, Ralph! I can change, Ralph! I promise I'll be different this time! I love you, Ralph! Please come back to me! Oh, put the thingy up here.
I wonder if this is a new cop video, because you did send a 911 through. Let's have a look. Video unavailable. The show must go. That says video unavailable. What you sent through there. So the show must go on. Video unavailable. Don't know why I can't look at that. YouTube won't let me see it. Maybe it's banned in the UK or something.
You don't have a license for that,
appreciate it. The show there for 911. Let's put these through as well. So Hef, sorry that I'm not gonna go on the show. I know you love this though. You'd love me to go on the show. Of course you would. I mean, I know you. So you kidding me?
Well, would it be entertaining? Absolutely.
Nigga, you just want a show on Ralph's show or wherever, and I know you don't. But the thing is, if I'm not
we're
there,
back to
will you
being
be on the
gangster.
show?
Everyone, don't forget how gangster Cog is.
Probably not.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I'm hood.
Thanks,
I'm a black
exactly
American
making my
guy.
point. Exactly making my point.
Wow,
So Hef, I am going to continue my show now, but appreciate it. I will stop on Twitter. I will stop on Twitter for you, buddy. I'll stop on
This
Twitter,
British
okay?
cigarette
And I'll
cannot
just talk
realize
to you.
how boring he is.
I'll do it just for you.
Here
Just for
we
you. I'm
go
joking,
again.
dude. I'll do it for myself. I'll do it for whatever you want to say. I don't care.
By the way, also, I don't think people really appreciate this, but calling someone a faggot from, like, an Australian and British perspective, like, in the terms of fag meaning cigarette, I reckon that's more insulting than
He's trying
the
to pose.
American definition of fag, which just means homosexual. Obviously, when we say fag, we talk about cigarettes. So calling someone a fag is saying that you are pure poison that is giving people cancer. That's what calling someone a fag is. You are giving people cancer. And I think that's a hell of a lot more scathing than just calling someone a homosexual. But that's just my opinion.
It's not easy. It's fun.
Fuck, Cog. I shouldn't have to come on here and convince you to do this shit.
It's tweeting,
no,
man.
You should fucking know better.
You shouldn't. I know you shouldn't be coming onto my show to tell another fucking grown man how to tweet. I think that's fucking pathetic, but you do.
Sasaki.
I can't
yeah, exactly. I don't know. I don't know when I've told you to stop tweeting ever. I don't know when I've ever told anyone to stop tweeting because I think that would be very hypocritical of me, right? Let's be fair. I don't tell anyone to stop tweeting because it's their own fucking life. Like, I don't tell anyone what to put on the shows and stuff like that, but I will predict how the show's going to be. Like Ralph doing shows on me for a week, I can predict that. Like, it's not hard to predict.
And you doing shows on Ralph for the rest of your life. Baby, come back! I'm sorry, Miss Jackson! I'm sorry, Miss Ethan!
Talk streamed yesterday with Gator and they were mocking Ethan who was in the chat season.
No, you know what?
Flowery coward.
It was gonna be one show.
Why do you tweet
It
like
was
a
gonna be one
teenage
show.
girl?
You made it a week.
That's only because he is.
By not going on his
I
show,
don't
he'll
know
just pick
Cog
up on the tweets. That's
personally,
fine.
but he's gotten on my nerves.
I couldn't give two
I know, right? And you gotta be a real fucking jackass to have someone to thoroughly piss someone off without you actually even knowing the guy. Like, you have to be a blatant fucking jackass.
Fed him ammunition.
I don't care. I know. Like I said, the biggest mistake I made was feeding the fight too much. You're completely correct. But from a point of view, I don't really tell people to stop tweeting. It would be hypocritical because I like
have to watch the 2 minute slurs talking about their
calm down on
ex.
Twitter. I can do that. I can do that. That's fair enough.
This old episode is
I'm not
eerily
telling you to
relevant
stop
given
tweeting.
what
I'm
just
asking you why you started
transpired.
in the first place.
Because I like tweeting a lot. I had a whole
Cog,
fucking
that
week
doesn't make
off.
any fucking sense.
I've had like a week.
Oh, gangster! The hood intensifies. The hood's getting fucking. You know, we own this hood, boys. You feel me?
I'm taking a day off. No.
Yeah.
So you gotta make up for your fucking tweets on Twitter.
Yo, they call me this thought. I don't do it much fun. You know, I act like a total fucking cup because I am one. And then they wait, damn it, I had half decent flow there.
It's my personality, Hef.
It's just a fucking coincidence.
I spurred a lot on Twitter.
How backed up on Twitter, and you came back and you started spurging out about the definition.
I'm gonna be honest. No, you need to be honest with me. One second, Greta, for one.
You've stolen my dreams.
I've got to say this. You've got to listen to me, Hef. Is this the first time you've ever seen me spur?
Throwing those gang signs.
On Twitter like that? I've never seen anybody spur on Twitter.
Cog is getting
You've never seen me spur like that on Twitter. That's
fucking. How many hundreds of tweets is it now, Dog?
I don't know. You'd have to. You're the one. Everyone else is counting. I don't really pay attention to that. I just respond to messages.
Once every minute and a half.
Right, so I have again because so when I have notifications that come in the hundreds, I like to respond to people.
Hours.
So you don't like me responding to people?
Doing something for the law.
I remember that one.
Do you know what you're taking?
That was when he was doing
the
Christmas
actual show to respond to people. I've explained this, and you think I don't do this on Twitter? That's really fucking weird. I'm stopping my show right now to talk about this because I will have a conversation. I'm not going to go on to Ralph's show and continue to try and perpetuate it anymore. I'm trying.
Living in a cuckold paradise. Been spending most our lives living in a cuckold paradise. Every man is fucking my wife, living in a cuckold paradise.
To do a show over here. Unfortunately, you want to talk about this, and I will give you the time of day, right? But like it or not, this is just Twitter. I will go and spread out on and do whatever, but I spurred a lot, dude. Get used to that. Especially on my Twitter. Fuck. If you've known me for long enough, you'll also fucking know this. But you obviously haven't have.
Well, I guess not. I mean, I don't think you're being honest.
Nigga, there's a reason why I know I've got supporters. There's a reason why I know there are
the
people
gangster.
that are still sat there.
So gangster, Cog. So gangster.
Spurg, dude. I fucking have Spurg streams. I don't care. It's fun to vent.
Alright. I mean, I don't think you're being honest.
Right. That's fine. I really don't.
By the way. It is fun to vent, you know? People do like venting their frustrations. But most people understand that when they get emotional, they tend to be very short-sighted and make stupid decisions. Is it just me, or after every breakup my heart gets harder? No, that's called conditioning. But yeah, you know, when most people vent, they do it among friends, you know? Because they know that they're talking about petty crap that doesn't really matter. And they also know that when they vent, it can be pretty annoying and embarrassing. That's why you do it among mates. And usually, you know, we'll all just get together and fucking vent, talk shit about crap, you know? What you don't do is go and make this shit fucking popular. Don't do it in public.
If I had $10 every time Ballard Coward gave me $10, I would have $10.
That's true.
Because Cog getting even a single dollar is a crime against humanity.
Also, I just noticed that the donation TTS is different from the regular chat TTS. Fascinating. But yeah, why would you make all this shit public, you know? I don't understand how someone can be... Well, actually, I do understand, of course, because this is his entire existence. This is the best he can do, but ignoring that. I don't understand why someone thinks going on the internet and behaving like a retard is a point of pride, you know?
You got fucking mad. I think you got upset that people were calling you a cuck.
If you don't think I'm being honest.
Upset that people were calling you a cuck. I think you went on Twitter and you put up a fucking poll so you could rally people behind you on what the definition of a cuck is, so that you could prove to some people that you aren't a cuck. Not because you thought it was funny, not because you wanted the discussion.
Right, okay, well, I could definitely see it that way too, Hef. I agree, you can definitely look at it in both angles.
Could expand his vocabulary instead
the other
of
angle
slurs.
doesn't make any fucking
Ralph
sense.
and Kook.
Right, the other angle, which is the show that you keep giving people here.
It's not believable. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Okay, even though I've explained this all the way through, and it does.
Yeah, and it hasn't made any sense the entire fucking way.
Right.
You're sitting there, you come on the show, you started your show yesterday.
I'm in an airport, I spurg on Twitter, this is all normal to me. I realized that I fed the fire too much, because obviously people like, I've never seen spurging like this from Cop before.
You fed the fire, but you're doing this because it's fun.
All this shit in the open and then be upset when people
I
laugh
had people
at him for
telling me
his
to
dumb
stop
shit.
putting fire, and I was like, but I'm enjoying this.
Because you were already in so goddamn deep.
But I enjoy responding on Twitter, Hef. Like, I do this when people tweet at me, I usually like to respond. You know this about me. It's why I like to respond to the welfare shit and stuff. You know this about me. You know this about me. I know you do. Because you talk to Playgang and they know this about me. It's my personality. Fucking hell, nigga.
I don't think anybody fucking knew about you that you were gonna slurg on Twitter like
Isn't
that.
it? Hang on. I really want to take a second to seriously appreciate this. The only person who has been dropping N-bombs, and at an absurdly high rate this entire stream, is Cog. Even though, like, everyone that's been on has been American, where it would actually make sense for one of them to drop an N-bomb. It's absurd. It's absurd!
Cog.
Right.
I made fucking predictions about what was gonna happen about this. I did not see this coming.
Like I said, I said this yesterday.
You were gonna
I said this today, and I said this yesterday, that I shouldn't have fed the fire too much. I could have handled it better from a point of view, but I was just having fun while boarding an airport,
He likes to respond to people on Twitter, yet he bans people who laugh at him.
There's a weird fucking straight cat outside!
Don't forget, this is the same guy who's like, oh, if you think you're so tough, come in the chat and talk shit about me. I don't care if you talk shit about me. If you think you're so tough, come and face me. And then someone makes fun of him. He's just like, no, you can't say that. You're just a spurg band. Jesus fucking Christ. Just weakling.
I don't see what the problem is. Like,
alright, don't make it a bigger issue than it could have been.
I mean, how sad is that? That I, for all intents and purposes, a fucking high school anime girl, am more of an alpha Chad than most of these fucking cunts. Because half of the cunts that show up here got banned on their thing.
Then he bans them.
Which is correct. Tonka made show on me.
It's amazing
Ralph's
how
making a
just
week's
like
worth of show on me. Am I wrong?
Yeah, boy.
Am I wrong? No, I'm pointing out that this is obviously going to happen because it's obvious this play. Are you kidding me?
And you said yesterday that they made it worse because of their show.
Someone was asking about Laura on Zoom being a pedo. There's also a news clip of a troll hacking a girl's toy and talking through it, and the voice sounds like Zoom Gator once said it's
Let
him.
me stay on the show and talk about that for as long as possible. I'm not a hypocrite. You are for not stopping while I demand you answer my questions about this. Let me continue to talk about how you need to stop.
Exactly, agony for help. Let's try that again so you can hear that. One second.
I'm not talking about how you need to stop. I'm calling you out for saying stupid shit.
Let me stay on the show and talk about that for as long as possible.
To do.
I'm not a hypocrite. You are for not stopping while I demand you answer my questions.
I like how when Cog finally gets a super chat that's in his favor, he's just like, oh, let me play it again. I have to cradle and cherish this one. I've finally gotten the reinforcements I've been begging for. Yes! The fucking, what's his name? Steiner's attack is finally here. We can take back Berlin. The Reich will live for 100 years. All we need is Steiners to attack.
Yo, what's good, homie?
Hey, how's it going, alien? We're watching a retarded British cuck pretend he's an African American gangster. It's adorable. That's why we're playing hood music.
My chat gets this, dude.
My
chat is fucking retarded.
Right.
To put things into perspective, this guy has dropped, I don't even know how many N-bombs at this point.
EXPO.
Double digits, probably
Zoom
over
denied it
close
and said
to 20.
It doesn't sound like his intonation. It does sound like him, but still no proof he is, and I hope not. And Gator is def a pedo.
I thought Gator wasn't nothing, you know. I thought he's just not available on the market, full stop. But yeah, This is a British guy, and all the people he's had on are Americans.
Around like 20 gamer
Yeah,
words.
and here's the thing: if an American guy dropped an N-bomb,
Sasaki.
that actually makes sense.
ID guess 20 plus.
British people dropping N-bombs. The same with here in Australia. You know, and the N-word isn't really a thing. The only people who use the N-word are people who wish they were Americans.
Nick and I did the
or,
Dead Space 3
when people
co-op
are
stream
really
last night LMAO.
Oh, nice!
My PC was failing miserably trying to stream.
Oh,
so I decided to record instead.
Oh yeah. So are you gonna upload it on your YouTube or whatever? Because yeah, I'd be keen to see that.
ZXPO.
Actually, I could just go watch Nick's
Gator is EDP445.
That's true.
It's a dumb fucking take. I'm telling you to stop. Stop, Cog, stop. You fucking went on for way too goddamn long to begin with.
Right.
Yeah.
And I need to talk about it for a week. Why? And I need to talk about it for a week.
You're the one fucking talking about it for a week.
I need to talk about it for a week. Why? I'm trying to do a show over here. You guys want to continue talking about this? I'm trying to do a show.
Honestly, I'm going to be honest with you, Cog, and Hef. I really don't give a fuck because people call me names all the time and I never pay attention to it. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, dude. You love drama. You should love this, dude. But Hef, I think
concern trolling shit. I love
it.
No.
Does he get paid more for those cupcakes than Ralph ever paid him?
But dude, I tend to agree with Hef.
I mean,
he is
pedos have some
looking out
good
for
money.
your better benefit. I personally wouldn't have talked about it because I don't give a shit what people say. But the difference is, if you're into drama, it's a win-win. It's a win-win, right?
Yeah, boy.
Call somebody stupid for spurring the shit.
Yeah, of course you can. No, of course you can. I mean, personally, to me, you tweeting all these fucking retards, these fucking peasant losers on Twitter, it's pretty stupid.
I know, but
it's pretty
I've
stupid.
said this to people a million times. I know this, but I do like to respond. But I can understand and take the criticism on board. But it's not like this is anything new for me. This is not new on my Twitter account. There's a reason why I'm not on the
Yeah, but also, man, also Ralph and all them, like, who gives a shit, dude? They're all losers. They're all deadbeat losers. I just tweeted at Ralph, hey, did you call me Peter? He said no. I said, that's cool. That's all I left it at. But I mean, like, if he would have said, yeah, then he would have went on our show and they looked like a fucking idiot.
2496/clip/abnegate ugliest fungus big brother 409 but Eckenbeeks 4J.
Gotta make sure it fits over my fat nuts.
Cog is literally addicted to Twitter.
Tit.
Putting it on.
Tit.
Oh shit! Not the most furthest reaches of space pulling my balls out. My helmet. I gotta get it. Just like basketball. I'm Kobe Bryant.
Kobe.
CXVO. Gator's alt channel is EatDetGunt 445.
When you gun that.
But I mean, sure. I mean, Hef makes a point and Cog makes a point. That's just how I look at it. If you want the drama, this is amazing. If you're looking out Cog, then this is bad. This is bad juju.
Hef wants the drama. That's why he wants me on Ralph's show. Because if he didn't,
somehow
if you knew that, I was
downloaded
just
all
trying to
124 GB of my recording LMAO.
I call people bitches for not coming on your show and addressing shit. He's laying out the same fucking.
Yeah, no, you should go on Ralph's show. I mean, if you know you're in the right, then you can easily make that fucking white trash dude look like an idiot. I mean, that's just reality.
Either that or fucking secede.
Yeah, I know, and that's another thing. If you're not gonna go on a show, and then if people bring this up, be like, well, I don't want to talk about it, just drop it there.
My data rate was 77
But
MB
I mean,
per frame.
if you're gonna talk about it and tweet, then I would go on the show. Because I mean, Ralph is a moron. He's really not that smart. He went to the University of Alabama.
I don't see any points from Cog that isn't hypocrisy.
Right. So you again.
That's
like
because you're paying attention, Sassy. There's your problem.
So people don't want the drama to stop now; they want it to continue.
No. If you look, people want the drama. At the same time, there's people who's looking out for you. So I mean, yeah. I mean,
it's not about telling you to stop. It's not about telling you to stop.
Dude, I know full well
it's gone too far.
Dude, I know full well with the shows that I've got planned, with the work that I've already got, with the 6 gigs of fucking video that I've got to go through to get this fucking shit done because people have paid for it. I'm gonna put that way above Ralph's fucking show, 100%.
Who cares? No.
Give a shit. I got shit to do. No, I don't give a shit.
Put that above spending fucking 8 hours on Twitter tweeting about.
Oh my god! I'm sorry I set up a show today and I spoke about it when I woke up while I'm going through Twitter getting stuff ready for my show. I'm sorry that I can do fucking multitask shit. Fucking hell.
Well, even Ralph is here, so that's not Ralph.
Nah, mate. Multitasking is entertaining a crowd, watching a live stream, and drawing in the background. That's more.
But that's not my show.
Ever seen Cog and
Look,
Peter
dude,
burning at the same time?
Look, here's the thing. If you want to continue this, the smart thing to do is to go on Ralph's show.
I'm not throwing
But if you want it to
anymore.
end, the smart thing to do is to go on Ralph's show. That's just simple.
Ah, third degree. No, you've made a deal with the devil.
I guess.
You're smoking the devil's lettuce.
Puff harder. 3D. Sasaki.
Yeah,
keep up with those joints.
You see, 3D, you're meant to be throwing up. That's Satan leaving your body. That's Satan leaving your body. You smoking the devil's lettuce. It's keeping all the evil within you. Alright? Repent! Blasphemer, repent! Remember, whenever you take a shit, that's concentrated evil coming out your rear end.
Who's that?
But glad you're doing better, man.
So that's Evan Ralph coming in. I'll take him out because obviously he's just here to troll.
Yeah, and that's what I would do. I would go on Ralph's show. I mean, dude, I defended you on Blossom's show. I went on Blossom, whoever the fuck that is. I got shouted on by a bunch of ex-Tonka people, right? I mean, dude, it's whatever, man. It's your call. I mean, I don't think if you was low for not going on a show. I can understand why you're not going on a show. But at the same time, I would go on a show and, you know, crush this.
See, Foxy Veritas, the smart thing to do is ignore the trolls. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Why
Or
does
ignore the trolls.
Why does that not make sense? This, like, Ralph has already admitted on Twitter today, the whole thing is just to be a smear, so why would you...
But Half made that point, right? Half made that point.
Now it's smart to ignore
again.
Now it's fucking smart to ignore
sorry,
the
Mr.
No. Half, I fucking told you, and I want you to fucking take this on board. I was wrong to feed the fire. Repeat it back to me, you fucking dumb cunt.
Yeah, I know you were.
Thank you. Yeah, I was dumb.
Wait, do you reckon that means he's gonna drop an N-bomb soon?
We played Dead Space 3 on Impossible Mode.
Oh yeah, boy. Like adults. Good.
It was miserably.
Good.
Alien scared. But fun.
And that's how adults should be. On the hardest difficulty because it fucking sucks.
I know. I'm sorry, I was bored in an airport. I fucking spurg. I'm sorry, that's what I do.
I love
But this doesn't need to continue from my point of view. This is just one of those moments where I spurged. I couldn't give two shits.
Yeah. Anyways, guys, I'm out. I made my point. Half's right and Cog's right. But if you want this to continue
Sasaki.
it. But if you're someone like Half is making a point. Dude, at the end of the day, it's you know, it's the truth. I mean, both sides are right.
Wait for it, and then we'll play
but I personally
we'll play the
would go on Ralph's
beats
show
again
for whatever 5 minutes and entertain it if you want the you know, this shit to continue. Or to end it. I mean, that's all I said.
I tried to say yesterday this was just that's how I'm feeling. I see it like that personally, but hey, okay, I'm guessing I'm not allowed now because everyone else. Now fuck that.
No, you're allowed to. You're allowed. I find this all entertaining because I don't give a shit. Just words, whatever people call you a cuck. I wouldn't give a fuck if people call me a cuck. I mean,
yeah, Grifter, Jesus, this was fun. Now it's gay. Tell me about it.
But yeah, I mean, if you want to continue it, I mean, go to Ralph's show. Or talk about it some more.
Yukon Cornelius Dame is hitting on your girl cock. Hey, he might get lucky. I don't know.
There's also this one clip that I think would be fun to have animated, where I froze one of those regenerated necromorphs and slugged it in the face like 6 to 7 times. Not until it can flesh out its jaw LMAO.
This is what I mean, guys. I'm a flawed human. Sorry, but I am, and I'd like to
BTW.
respond to people.
I like airports.
Yeah, airports are pretty
Alien is
hot.
scared. It was visceral. Sasaki. What's so bad about them?
I don't know. I've never had a problem with airports. Mind you, we don't have much of an airport here in fucking Townsville. Which is weird, because we also have one of the largest Air Force bases in the entire country. I think we have the second largest Air Force base.
CZR.
But we have one of the smallest
I want to date
airports.
thieves to own Cog.
Oh, an alien. I still want to do an animation of that clip where you beat the shit out of the pillow. But I wanted to reanimate it where it's like a full-on Mortal Kombat X-ray fatality move. Anyway, yeah, and I was gonna make it just ludicrously over-the-top gory.
I'm a fucking response channel. What did you expect? So I respond to people.
Alien is scared.
So I respond to people. Well, you know what? You're right. I should know better. I should stop responding to people.
My dream girl for that reason.
I need to stop responding to everyone.
Third degree.
And that's it.
I fucking despise airports, but I'm fat, so that's to be
expected. I will
Alien
stop
is scared.
There you go.
Holy shit, LMAO, haha.
Yeah, I mean, what else
Alien
am I supposed to do? That's the lesson I've got to learn from this.
Do I endorse this?
Yeah, boy. give me a quick tick. I'm gonna quickly have a little bit of a break. I need to go turn the fucking air conditioning on because it is heading towards midday, and I realized I forgot to turn it on before the stream, and now I'm pretty much sitting here drenched in sweat. I do not smell very good. No, wait, hang on. But let me just
CZR.
XP
number 1.
Word chat. It's so hot, chat, and I'm all sweaty, and now my feet are all stinky. Woo. Hey, what the fuck? I don't remember the entire city being destroyed. Oh god, I really need to keep up to date with these reports. Oh well, it's out of my field of fucking expertise. But yeah, I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit. Hang on, what we got? I don't know what we'll, Anyone wanna watch a clip for the next few minutes? I don't know any good clips to go off. Hang on. Nah. We're gonna go, we'll just keep going with the medieval, whatchamacallit. I'll be back in a bit though.
Flying, but they were stupid for layering it up because it's in hot weather. Like,
I'd take my chances with heat stroke rather than an axe to the head.
I know a good clip.
Oh yeah? It needs to be a bit of a long clip because yeah, I might be going for a couple minutes. I might go grab a drink and have a quick snack.
Hatchama cooking tarantula.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen that. I've always wanted to eat a tarantula or any spider. Some of them are pretty good cooked. They have a nice texture to them. You know?
CZR. I have both streams on.
Hang on a minute. Let me just turn out this one. Yeah, I'll be. Quick lunch break. And the rest of you, go get educated with medieval arms and armor history. Alright? You should know this. You never know when you're going to be in charge of a medieval army. Happens all the time, mate.
I've not seen it. Sasaki. 10-10.
Yeah, I'm in the
if you give me the link, I'll play it when I get back. But yeah, BRB.
Middle of about the... There's a big difference between heat stroke and being baked alive.
Yeah.
Look, is this just like casual use of language? But he said literally. That's where I'm... Maybe he didn't say literally. I could have let him slide as just being hyperbolic.
But he's got his terminology wrong too.
You could get stabbed in between the plates. Therefore, it was pointless wearing.
In its heyday, plated armor made a soldier about as close to invincible as they could ever get.
Then read the title of the video.
Yeah, I know. That's right. How could he say that statement with the very premise of this video? But in many ways, it was more dangerous than wearing nothing.
Ethan is just wigging out.
Near invincible. In ways worse than wearing nothing. Okay.
Invincible as they could ever get. Sword slashes did absolutely nothing to it.
Yeah, in most cases. If you had a heavy enough sword, right, and you got a really solid hit to the head, there is a level of blunt force you could pass through it. Okay, it needs to be a big, weighty sword to do something like that. But for the most part, yeah, sword slashes are pretty ineffective against metal armor. Slashes could get through Gambeson, though, but, you know. Well, that's the thing. The video title is just medieval armor. It's not medieval plate. Most of the things he's talking about is only in reference to steel armor. Metal armor. And so, again, it's almost perpetuating that there were not other types of armor, like cloth armor, Gambesons, padded jacks, and the like.
Which meant fighters had to get very clever to get their cuts in. The trick to defeating an opponent in plated armor was knowing that the armor didn't truly cover everything.
The trick, not one of the tricks. Again, it's about being precise with your wording, because this is implying this is the only way to get through heavy armor. And
is he going to mention hammers?
Yeah, like blunt force. Like
even what do you call it? The Battle of Agincourt. They were overwhelmed by arrows, even though they're wearing full plate armor.
We'll get to Agincourt. There's more nuance about that because people look. The arrows were decisive, but they overplay it. All right. Most of the French knights were actually defeated in melee after the arrow storm at point blank. The arrows more so helped stall the charge. Well, the boggy terrain more helped stall the charge. The arrows helped take out the cavalry, like horses, a lot. Then take out a number of knights. But there was a lot of like melee fighting after that the archers jumped in on there as well. But the English knights on foot had a massive role. Like there was a big fight that happened after the use of the archery. So yeah, Agincourt is a nuanced thing. But going back to what I say, like the other way to defeat people in armor was just to hit them with something big and heavy, and preferably in the head, where like doesn't matter how much armor you have on it, if you can accelerate that skull enough where the brain ricochets on the inside of the skull, doesn't matter what metal you hit first, they will drop.
Even a big enough stick.
A club, yeah. We got art of medieval of armored individuals being defeated by sticks.
Stick good.
Stick's very good. So. Again, like, will they mention that? So far, they're only framing it in the context that the only way to defeat someone in armor was hit him in between the gaps. It's like, it's not the only way.
There were gaps that one could exploit near the groin, in the neck, and under the armpits.
Yeah, those were all behind the knees as well, and also just in between plates.
And under the armpits.
No, it doesn't say isolates.
Seems like you want extra armor in a few of those places.
Oh! This is again what like a modern person saying, look how stupid these people, there's such an obvious solution, just put armor in the vulnerable plates. Yeah, you think no one in the medieval period tried that or thought of that? One of the reasons why you wouldn't, it would prevent movement. And sometimes, guess what? They did. They had like these really interesting inside pieces that accompanied the shoulder piece that would enable you to bend your arm. I actually don't know the name of the inside piece, but it usually accompanied the elbow cop or cubitiere, I think, I'm bad pronunciation. But that helped protect. There were openings, but they did try and add things to protect those opening parts. But the idea that this narrator is saying, yeah, you just cover the whole thing, well, then they wouldn't be able to move. Looked up, I think it's the couture. And also they had the besigue, which are these round metal discs that would kind of stay in place when you raised your arm to help block strikes that went at the armpit. Now, in later, like really, this is Henry V, I believe, had some armors that even had folding, articulated sections that fully encase the under armpit and stuff, but technology didn't develop to that point. And so it's really annoying where someone of a modern mindset with more modern technology is like, oh, you could have just made something to cover. It's like they had their limitations of their time, but they were aware of the weaknesses and they implemented ways to try and protect those parts. But this just really feels like modern day elitism. It's like, look at this problem. It could have been easily solved. Really? Go back into the medieval period with that medieval technology and the resources they had available. See what you could do.
Given this particular weakness, resourceful fighters would grapple their opponents and then try to stab at those weak points with daggers.
Yeah, common way to defeat someone in armor was, to do that. Knock them, because in some cases, armor was so protective, most efficient way, knock them off their feet.
If you're the guy wearing the armor, that would often mean taking a dagger in an extremely inopportune place, like the neck, the groin, or even through the eye slit.
Thank you, he mentions eye slits.
Whichever it turned out to be, the one thing that was for sure was that it would be an exceptionally...
This side from the King, I didn't like the King. I liked the Outlaw King. The King had a lot of problems. I have a review on the channel. But at least this fight was half decent. It wasn't terrible. The clip that is using here.
Painful man.
You expend twice the amount of energy to move around. Depends on the weight of armor, but that doesn't mean no one would use it. All right, the benefits still vastly outweigh the negatives. I'm wearing a metal brigandine. This is actual armor, okay? And I've moved around in it. It exhausts me a lot quicker. In my experience, is it twice as difficult? I don't think it's twice. Maybe 30%?
But the context is different. These people trained their entire lives to...
You're right. There was actual, depending on region and stuff, we have accounts of saying a knight should train this much and everything, be able to do this in armor. It obviously didn't apply universally, but it's an example of the standards that generally was expected of people being able to wear armor. And some of the things are being able to climb ladders, run, and you would be able to jump and other things like that.
Roll from Dark Souls.
So you're right. With intense physical conditioning and training, it will get to the point where the armor did not impede you very much at all in combat. You could maintain high levels of mobility and fight for extended periods of time before exhaustion because you would get really fit by constant training. These guys were athletes. They're not regular Joes like me.
But you might be surprised by just how much mobility some of the knights had.
Thank you. Okay.
They actually run and jump surprisingly well.
Run and jump. Yes.
Can with legs.
Thank you. All right. I'm glad they.
The plates were still an encumbrance. While you did have a decent amount of mobility in a suit of armor, that didn't mean you could just sprint around on the battlefield swinging your sword like a larper in a cardboard costume.
The necessity for sprinting doesn't happen as often as you might think, but they certainly could. Okay, and so I don't know, it's not essentially saying it is saying they couldn't sprint as much as a larper, but even that one, there's nuance to be said.
I feel like larpers wouldn't be fit enough to sprint.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like a lot of larpers, they're not that fit. Some are real. Look, some are athletes, right? But some are not, and so yeah.
In fact, a full suit of armor could weigh up to 100 pounds or more.
What? Jousting armor, maybe. So yeah, average armor is between 45 and 55 pounds, 20 to 25 kilos, right? That's lighter than the standard pack that like a modern day army soldier wears. And the benefit is that medieval armor is distributed over the whole body. It's not just resting on the waist or the shoulders and everything. So these 20 to 25 kilos, a lot of it is strapped to the legs and is not just pulling down the shoulders and stuff, and that's why they could maintain high mobility. Jousting armor could reach up to 50 kilos, which is twice as heavy as standard, battlefield armor with 20 to 25 kilos. But there's no distinction there. He literally just says armor flat. Like, listen.
Costume. In fact, a full suit of armor could weigh up to 100 pounds or more.
Up to. Or more.
Or more.
That's a very broad...
No, like... I can't believe this misconception is still being said by people. This is not an old video. It was made in February of 2022, this year, right? That's only like a week or so old.
5 days.
Yeah, 5 days, right? I'm just stunned that they still, like, oh my goodness. Who fact-checked this? Like, you look it up. Let's look this up. Weight of armor. I'm just going to go... medieval armor weight. The Google answer, the very first top, not even going to Wikipedia, gives you the correct answer. A full suit of armor weighed from 20 to 25 kilograms, 45 to 55 pounds, less than a modern infantryman would carry in equipment. They give you the right answer. Could they not even friggin' Google this? Oh my goodness. That's pathetic. I'm sorry. That's really bad. And they might say, oh, but armor could reach up to that. They're speaking in the context of the battlefield armor that you would wear. And no, battlefield armor did not go that heavy, all right? Maybe there was the tiniest, but no, more standard broad, 20, 25, sometimes like this, brigandine, what I'm wearing, it's only like 12 kilos, all right? And so... But, they're talking about full suits of armor. Full suits of armor, 20 to 25 kilos. And they don't make the distinction.
That's not counting the rest of the typical gear a soldier might have to carry around with him. Like, for instance... That clarifies that in the context of this video, they're talking about battlefield armor, not jousting. A regular soldier would... As you can imagine, donning a bulky pile of metal to swing a smaller, pointier piece of metal at your foes could get pretty tiring pretty quickly.
Look, you would tire quicker wearing armor than not, okay? But for a conditioned, trained person, I reckon like a medieval knight would be able to fight longer wearing armor, way longer than I would be able to fight not wearing armor, just wearing my normal clothes. The difference in fitness would be like striking.
It meant you often found yourself facing opponents who were potentially far less exhausted than you were.
Hang on. It meant you often found yourself fighting opponents who are far less exhausted than yourself. What utter bullcrap. Because the context you're saying here is that an armored person would often find themselves fighting less or no armored people who are less exhausted than themselves. Even though on a battlefield they would walk into to the engagement more often.
Yep.
Now, one of the ways to defeat an armed opponent is to get them exhausted, all right? There are times when people just... But even if two people wearing armor, the more fit person who doesn't get exhausted can win and just exhaust the other person. The armor is not necessarily the key distinguishing thing. And on top of that, even if you're a bit more exhausted because you're wearing armor and you're fighting a person who has a bit more energy, okay, that an engagement, a combat engagement can happen really quickly, between 1 to 5 exchanges of blows. And
that's absolutely correct. The thing about fighting, and this is all martial conflicts, whether that's between a one-on-one fight or two battles.
I got myself like a cup of soup.
Oh, nice. What kind of soup? But yeah, or like 1,000 v 1,000 side army. Battles either go very quickly or they drag on for a long time. And it's the same with fights. Either fights are ended really quickly or they drag on for a long time. And again, it doesn't matter if you have armor and you're more exhausted than an unarmored opponent. It doesn't change the fact that the opponent only needs one hit and they're going to start bleeding out.
Croutons.
Meanwhile, if you're fully armored, you know, you can... It doesn't matter how many blows you take. You're gonna get bruised and shit like that. But the armor's gonna protect you from any serious damage. If you have no armor, all you need is one hit. One solid hit, and you're gonna start bleeding. And the second you start bleeding, you're on a fucking clock, mate. You're on a fucking clock to finish that fight or you're dead. And, more importantly, in the fucking medieval ages, a single injury was more often than not a death sentence, because they didn't have proper hygiene, so almost all wounds ended up getting infected.
Attrition is hell, then kin were on both sides, but one will give.
Yeah, boy. And yeah, so it was almost a guaranteed infection if you had a wound. And their medical technology was so bad, it was basically a guaranteed death. Or the medicine did barely anything to save your life. And again, I think I mentioned this before, the vast majority of deaths in war is actually from disease. It's not killing people on the battlefield, it's disease.
If he's got a shield, that can extend further, especially...
Fuck, you Yanks should know that from the goddamn Civil War, man. That was a fucking mess, man.
If they're fighting defensively, but if they're committed, it can happen really, really quickly.
Alien is scared.
And because of that, even if you're only slightly, a bit more exhausted than the other person,
hang on a second.
It'll happen really quickly, and the advantage you have in your armor versus someone who is not as exhausted, not wearing...
Oh, yeah. Good old Bennett Foddy.
Thomas, god damn it, Tom. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, this is the one.
See this? I'm losing it.
This is the clip I was talking about.
You're about to witness pure and utter destruction.
Fucking smash ultimate over here. But yeah, I wanted to do that one, but like, yeah. When you go to do your first punch, like here, and then to go right on that first punch.
I am a monster.
Yeah, right on that first punch, I wanted to go into like my animated thing where it's just like, boo, slow motion X-ray where you see all the fucking rib cage breaking and shit like that. Good meme. You funny meme. Funny meme.
Alien is scared. That sounds dope, LMAO.
Yeah.
Armor still gives you way more benefit than the exchange.
Alien is
but
scared.
Because of the context of this video, they're implying that in some instances it's better not to wear the armor at all because you might be just a little bit more exhausted, which means you will lose. No. The better for the armor still gives you a massive edge over someone not wearing armor who might not tire as quickly. Otherwise, no one would have friggin' worn armor. Aye.
Than you were. Thanks to
Sasaki.
contemporary reenactors, historians estimate that running in...
Oh, yeah, hang on. Did you send me a link to that? Oh, hang on. Shama cooking tarantula.
Sasaki.
The butts,
I did.
Was it?
On YT.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, what's that, the butt of the spider, I don't know the correct terminology for it. Pretty sure those are really juicy. Like, they're really soft. I'm pretty sure tarantulas' bodies are actually pretty soft. I know if you drop a tarantula from too high a height, they will literally just splatter on impact.
Alien is scared. The abdomen.
God damn.
Sasaki.
So annoying.
It's this one. Alien is scared. That's its abdomen.
Ah, yeah. I thought it was just the body what was the abdomen. Oh. Ah, yeah, so it's already been dried, from the looks of things. The legs would probably be the crunchiest part. That'd probably be the best. I assume the flavor comes from the body, the texture really comes from the legs. Yeah, boy. By the way, this is actually eating spiders is normal in Indonesia and I don't think it's a thing in Malaysia, but it is a thing in Indonesia and Papua New Guinea.
Alien is scared. A cuisine.
Yeah, boy.
CZR. Ethan should have worn a strong metal armor when he tried to invade Portugal and got his orbital bone smashed and purse stolen.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's how most bugs are. You know, they're crunchy on the outside and soft and squishy on the inside.
Alien is scared. Just you wait until I get you the dead space. Alien is scared. You're gonna have a field day with that shit. Third degree. EO. Third degree. Third degree. Make IT stop.
It isn't really that bad. The spider's corpse has already been cooked and dried.
Did Shaggy cook the spider?
Yeah, it's already been cooked and dried, so it's not actually that bad. I have eaten a raw cockroach. Oh no, actually, it was a roasted cockroach, but it wasn't dried or anything like that. Well, I guess it was dried in a sense, in that it was roasted. Eating a roasted cockroach did not go down well. There are a lot of hairs on cockroach legs, and they cling to your throat. They are not comfortable to eat.
CZR.
Texture.
It looks nightmarish.
Texture's like with most bugs. It's hard on the outside, soft and squishy on the inside. Kind of flavorless. Cockroaches, they're kind of flavorless. You know. To be honest, I prefer maggots. Roasted maggots are actually pretty good. They have a weird texture though. I think that's the worst thing about maggots is they have a weird texture where like if you apply the smallest amount of pressure, they kind of just pop in your mouth. But cooked maggots ain't actually that bad. And they're actually good for you because they're full of protein. And the skin of maggots actually kills harmful bacteria. So, yeah. If you got nothing else to eat, try maggots. Also eating grasshopper. Grasshopper tastes like chicken when it's cooked. It's not bad.
Valori coward. You will eat the bugs and you will like it. CZR. Like a deep fried zucchini
I
stick.
didn't see her open it. I want to see the inside texture. Yeah. By the way, fun fact, eating bugs was actually pretty normal for human diets. We just kind of moved beyond eating bugs when we figured out farming. And it's much easier to obviously farm
CZR.
plants.
Peanut butter filled spider.
It's much easier to farm plants and, you know, crops and shit like that than it is to farm bugs. Because bugs have this annoying habit of moving, you know? So plants are a lot easier for that, and that's how we kind of switched our diet beyond that. And then we also figured out that you can herd animals like cow and sheep, and they had obviously they had a much higher meat yield, and it was more nutritious than eating insects. So again, you know, we've just slowly gotten out of eating insects, but eating insects is actually perfectly normal for humans, as it is for most animals that are carnivorous, or share carnivorous tendencies. God, I want to shove a power drill through my goddamn ears. What is it? I think it's Indonesia. Could be Papua New Guinea. So yeah, there we go. We got that's a grasshopper there, cockroach there. We got some maggots
Gonna
as well.
drop some shitty Hololive music.
Tuh! Disgusting. But alright. Yeah, we got like a... I think that's a, I can't remember what that's called. But yeah, I've had grasshopper. I've had cockroach. I haven't had grub. But I'm pretty sure grubs are just bigger maggots, really. Is it? Yeah. Oh, this is Cambodia. Oh, so it's Cambodia. See? They're all nice and dried out.
Sasaki. I think Cambodia is known for that.
Yeah. There you go.
Valori Coward. Hotline Miami 2 was a great game, so that gives this mix a passing grade. Valori Coward. https://youtube.b/97 CZR. Forest crabs.
Yeah, you wanna know something hectic? You know a lobster is basically a sea cockroach. And yet we treat it like it's some rare
CZR.
exotic cuisine.
WTF
Like
in hell.
A lobster is literally just a sea cockroach.
Just passing.
God. It is still shit. See, I feel like this is less building upon the Hotline Miami
Sasaki.
music and more just kind of ruining
Meh.
it.
Sasaki.
Yeah, I agree, meh.
I think I got a better ver.
Now, I want to watch how they cook this. Stop poking it and cook it. Alright, so we get the oils. Water, salted. That's gonna be good. That's gonna really bring out the flavor. Salt, boil it in water. The water's gonna purify, cook it. It's gonna steam the insides. You know, it's also gonna get rid of all the hair on their legs as well. You know, get them nice and soaked in the sauce. And they've all obviously passed on now.
Boiled or deep fried?
I think deep fried spider might. I feel like if you had a deep fried spider, it just tastes like chips. I feel like deep frying always kind of ends with the same sort of taste. What we got next?
CZR.
There's some more of the
Always
flavor.
marinate your tarantulas.
Yeah. You gotta let them marinate, let the flavor soak into them, you know? You got some garlic, some chili. Classic Asian cuisine, get a bit of spice going. These chilies would go wonderfully.
So like how do you tell if it has eggs or not?
Well, if you boil it in water, it's gonna kill it. You know, it's gonna pretty much kill all the bodily functions, and it's gonna destroy the eggs. And besides, the eggs would probably be actually pretty good to eat. Eggs are usually full of nutrients. That's why a lot of carnivorous animals end up eating eggs. We're gonna get the roast going now. We've got the wok pan. Just a wok. Yeah, we're gonna go pan. Wok pan. Love the outdoor kitchen as well. Look at those. We got ourselves some garlic. What kind of oil you reckon that is? I couldn't read what it said on the thing. Spiders in there, yeah. Get some salt on there. Help bring out the flavor, help standardize the texture, you know? And also gonna help purify the body.
Canoa. CZR. Cannabis oil.
Yeah, probably somewhere in between those two. And here we have some ducks. Look at that, beautiful.
Sasaki. It doesn't have that olive oil texture.
Yeah. That looks fucking delicious, man.
So how do you get past the poison or venom?
When you boil it, that's gonna neutralize everything. And same with the salt. The salt's gonna reduce the impact of the venom and shit like that, reduce its ability to make it more potent. And boiling it, basically when you boil anything, it kills all its bodily functions and basically purifies it. That's what cooking does. Cooking removes all the toxic bacteria and shit like that. You have to have extremely potent venom to endure being cooked. Like, we're talking like pufferfish and shit like that. Like, extremely potent venom. Like, more than capable of killing a person. And besides, these are tarantulas. I don't think tarantulas have very serious venom. Hang on. Tarantula venom. Let's see how venomous they are. Bites and...
Sasaki.
Oh no,
this stream has turned into a learning stream.
All my streams are learning streams.
Valoried coward.
It's just that this time...
See, I ain't no shit about cooking, so this is cool as hell to learn.
So, look, the only thing that's different than some of my few other streams is that instead of learning how not to be a retard, which I'm sure most of you guys already know, we're learning how to cook a tarantula. So all tarantulas are venomous, although their venom is not deadly to humans. So there you go. The venom's not deadly to humans to begin with, whereas some bites can cause serious discomfort. So basically, when they cook the tarantula, that should nullify the venom. That looks good, man. garlic, the chili. Mwah, that's gonna bring out the flavor beautifully. This is gonna taste great, man.
Following power. So would you keep the legs or cut them off when you eat them?
Would you keep the legs or cut them off when you eat them? I think they just eat them whole, more often than not. I mean, if I was eating this for the first time, I'd probably deep dive and just go straight for the abdomen, you know? Get me a slice of that, maybe a little bit just to get my body accustomed to the taste, you know, let it know what it's in for. I think the legs, yeah, are kind of like when you're eating a lobster. I don't think you really eat the legs, you know. They're just there to be crunchy, you know. They're kind of like chips. Who knows? Maybe I would do that. I'd separate the legs from the body so I can eat the legs like chips, and the rest of the body I'll have as the main sort of course. By the way, cooking with all that garlic and chili smoke in her eyes, she's now one more millimeter closer to squinting entirely. Nah, sorry girls, I don't speak Cambodian. But thank you. Look at that. Couple of chips on top, you know, level out that crunchy sensation. Yeah, boy. Look at that.
Valoried coward. So what is stopping you from catching all those dangerous as hell spiders in kangaroo land and eating them?
They're not tarantulas. Some about spiders are more than capable of killing a person, and so even if you boiled them and cooked them, the venom would still be potent enough to give you some serious stomach problems. I mean, like I said before, you know, I've eaten other bugs, you know.
Sasaki. Stuff here are way stronger.
Yeah. Like, do we have native tarantulas? I don't think we do have native tarantulas. Well, if we do, they're probably only in rainforests or down south. And also, Australia being Australia, because we keep killing off huge swathes of our environment, a lot of these creatures would probably be protected species.
Sasaki. No. Sasaki.
Yeah.
We got huntsmen.
Yeah. And you don't want to eat a huntsman. They have a job to do, alright? Huntsmen are there to do pest control in your house. Yeah, boy.
Valoried coward. So what does emu or kangaroo taste like?
I haven't had emu. Kangaroo kind of tastes like beef. The meat, the texture of the meat is a little thicker. It's a
Sasaki.
A little chewier.
Redbacks are far more potent than tarantulas.
Oh yeah, undeniably. Redbacks are from the I can't remember the genus, but the same genus that the black widows are from.
Sasaki. I'd say Roo is more gamey.
Yeah. It's more tough than like beef, but the taste of it's kind of between cow and lamb, you know. It's pretty good, though. I like kangaroo. Kangaroo's great. It's just, surprisingly enough, despite them being pests where they're actively hunted, it's oddly, surprisingly difficult to get kangaroo meat. From Woolies or Coles, anyway. You can find kangaroo meat pretty easily if you go to an IGA that's supplied. But, you know, none of our IGAs... By the way, IGA means Independent Grocers Australia.
Coward. So how much for you to eat emu?
Oh, nothing. I'll eat an emu out of pride and revenge for the emu war, you know? It's just that I don't know anywhere where they sell emu meat.
Mà có thằng mờ quá.
Can't buy. That'd go great with beers, I reckon. I reckon this would go great with beers. Yeah, boy. That looks absolutely delicious, man.
Sasaki. I think Coles where I live got roux.
Oh, nice! Yeah, I know Coles gets local supplies, but because Coles is wealthy enough, they can usually have like cross-border imports. So naturally, they're gonna go for what they can get best.
It's just that beef and pork is more popular because it's so fatty.
Yeah. And obviously, you know, we got that whole fucking Anglo sort of cultural taste and blah blah blah. If you go hang out with the cousins, you know, go hang out with the black fellas, the indigenous. They'll eat, all they eat is kangaroo and shit, man. And they do it a fucking tribal style, where they just spit roast the fucker.
For the dark gods!
Yeah!
Coward offered $10. This moistens my loins. Meal fun ago.
Yeah, boy.
Sasaki. Roux, since it's wild, is gamer and tougher.
Yeah. Also, especially if you end up eating red kangaroo, their meat is really tough because, you know, fucking red kangaroos are tank as fuck. They just live in a harsher environment than cattle do. I don't see any other reason why this wouldn't taste like eating a prawn or some shit. I mean, fucking some people, I guess, you're Europeans, man. They're like, ew, you're eating a spider? That's gross.
Should I use my onions oil to cook spiders?
Yeah, boy. It depends on the spider, though. Keep that in mind. Don't forget to add chilies, you know? Get a bit of spice, you know? Get a bit of flavor, you know? How's it going, Lilila? But yeah, I mean...
Valoried coward. The only special animal meat I've eaten is bison.
Oh, what's that like? I assume that would be pretty gamey.
This is some wild shit.
Nah, it's just Cambodia. Mind you, this is also the country that has an illegal dog eating trade. Dog eating industry.
Showing Hachima cooking was a good idea for content.
Yeah. And see, this is why I'm willing to at least tolerate Japanese HoloLive, alright? It's not as annoying and pointless as American HoloLive.
Lily.
Fuck, this looks good, man. Whoa! Are they gonna cook a centipede, man? Where does this take place?
Third degree. The weirdest thing I eat is fried gator in ranch.
Oh, damn, eh?
Sasaki.
I haven't eaten crocodile.
That's wild. Isn't Senti's acidic?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm wondering. I want to see how they do it. Oh, like, hang on, actually, maybe.
CZR.
Maybe. Maybe it's because I think maybe the venom is only in, like, the front end of the stingers, because I don't think it's actually, they have venom in the back. That might be it. So you can basically eat half of the centipede and avoid the venom. Because I know you can do that with scorpions, too.
Welcome back, third.
Yeah, I know with scorpions. Scorpions are safe to eat, every part except the tail. The tail is full of venom. You can't eat that. But the rest of it's safe to eat. Mind you, scorpions aren't as good to eat as spiders because scorpions have much thicker carapaces. They are very, very crunchy.
Valorid coward. Bison is actually not that fatty, it was pretty lean and didn't produce that much grease, so we used it when making tacos.
Oh, nice. I guess that makes sense though, yeah. I'd figure bison would be more muscle than fat.
Hunting for bugs looks fun.
Yeah, that's Pokemon. Oh yeah, that's right. I've eaten a caterpillar too. Caterpillars are kind of just really... They had a very grassy sort of taste. I guess you should expect that.
Heavy black heart gator is amazing NGL. It's like slightly chewy chicken but not in a bad way, like in a sausage way.
Yeah.
It's got a nice bite to it and interesting flavor you get addicted to.
Yeah, because that's what snake tastes like as well.
Coward. Other than that it was pretty much beef. Sasaki. I haven't tried gator. Local Coles doesn't have it.
Did they have croc?
You will eat ZE bugs.
I don't think you can really... I don't think you really have the opportunity to buy croc on the market. It's same with snake. I don't think you can really find snake on the market. I mean, if you want those, you're gonna have to go hit up the cousins because they love that shit. I remember my old man was telling me a story when he was in working in Alice Springs, and they're all driving along, and then and then one of the Indigi boys that he's with, he's just like, oi, stop! And they all stop. He's like, look, over there! And all the Aboriginal guys jump out. They go running into the grass, and my old man's like, what the fuck are they doing? And he chases after them. And one of the guys like, there, and you see a snake sliding along the ground, and all the Indigenous boys run up to him. One of the guys like starts kicking the ground to try and bait away the snake, and as the snake turns to leave, another guy grabs the tail of the snake, just starts slapping it against the ground, and they're like, yeah, boy!
Another meat that is great.
Snake, we're gonna get some of this for dinner. Yeah, I assume deer's pretty good. I don't think I've had deer. Obviously, they don't have too many of those around here in Australia. But yeah, from what I've had, reptiles taste like chicken. I know snake tastes like chicken. It's like a really soft chicken.
Sasaki. They got a keen eye.
Here we go. Let's get to the juicy part. Bus.
Ilililo. Kangaroo deer. CZR. Snake.
She has to be very careful when handling this. You see that she's pinching the fangs at the front. Obviously, that's where all the venom is. So if she keeps her fingers on the fangs of the centipede, it can't bite her. Because if she just grabs it by the tail, the centipede can curl up and bite her thumb or finger, and that's going to be extremely painful.
My dad grew up in the deep south, and my grandpa used to have a huge garden they would grow all kinds of shit on and even jar some of it and sell it.
Yeah, boy, nice.
CZR. Huge centipede.
Yeah, boy, it's a big boy, innit? Actually, I gotta show you this. You guys will love this. You wanna see some fucking true blue Aussie shit? Hang on, exploitable! I'll have to make use of this. Yeah, boy! Exploitable! Exploitable!
Musicology. Where's the venom stored in Chili Bite located?
It's in my ass. That's not true. I don't have any venom at all. I just use bright colors to give people the illusion I'm poisonous in the hopes they'll leave me alone. Hang on, Australia and catches... what is it called? Hunting rabbits with snakes.
Spoons flying towards the screen is another great one.
Yeah, this one. This cunt. So this guy is catching wild rabbits by picking up some of the most venomous snakes in Australia. And then what he does is he drops the He'll drop the snakes in one of the rabbit holes so that the rabbit comes out of another hole and then he catches it.
Alright cooked. Normally we always made it into jerky because that sold better.
Ah, yeah, makes sense.
Like that could, signal the animal to take off. If I see a rabbit, what I'll do is I'll take off after him as quick as I can. I'll try and scare him into like a retreat where it'll be like a log or a burrow or a network of burrows, and then from there you can have to plan your attack. And that's exactly what I'm trying to do. I've just flushed one in for sure. Charmer. He's just came in through this hole here. So I've just been trying to flush rabbits into the network, trying to get him in there retreating. As soon as you've got the animal in there retreating, pretty much all comes down to strategy and technique now and trying to get him out.
Well, yeah, I know I've got a shit haircut. I'm my best to blend into the natural surroundings and find something that's going to help
break
me
up the
catch
silhouette.
these rabbits.
Hang on.
Now, it's all about strategy and obviously trying my best not to
catching venomous snakes.
Yeah, actually it is.
Now, what I'm doing is I'm looking out the distance. I'm also looking 3, 4.
There we go. We've got a lot of watery areas. A snake will love this.
6 meters in front of me. And as I'm walking, I'm just surveying the area around. And obviously I'm just looking out for a shimmer, looking for the red-bellied black snake.
Alien is scared.
Very black and shiny on top.
I have secured a golden clip.
I don't know how people
nice. Coward.
It's so obvious.
This guy reminds me of that guy that uses a mink to hunt rats.
It's not long until I find another black snake on the move.
There you go, he's got one.
Alien
the second one.
Scared.
Right, there we go.
Chili, I know you can't resist this.
Now. This one's just a little bit larger than the last one.
Well, I can. I'm watching snakes.
https://clips.twitch.tv/entertaining handsome squirrel orgasm L__TTD7 or
There's a lot of frogs and food you're gonna find.
Now, if you're handling a snake, you basically have two options. You either have to wrap your hand around its head with the cup, keep basically forcing its mouth shut and holding it by the skull so it can't bite you, or the other thing to do, which is what this guy's doing, which is the more safer option, is to grab it by the tail and hold it out away from you.
He's got balls to grab snakes by the
tail.
This
is what the cousins do, man. They do this like it's fucking nothing, man. But the if you hold it by the tail, the snake can't actually bend.
I thought you do it by the skull.
Yeah. You can do it one way or the other, but it's generally safer to actually hold it by the tail. In terms of actually being able to grab it, holding it...
Having a shirtless Aussie spinning around looking for snakes is the most Australian thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, mate. This is true blue Aussie shit. Look at that outback right there.
Coward.
Beautiful.
So is this you?
Nah, you know it's not me. He's nowhere near Asian enough. Also, I'm pretty sure this is in New South Wales. I think it's somewhere down south.
Is this a soft dox?
Nah, obviously in real life I'm an anime girl as well. Can't you tell from the voice, mate? But yeah, holding it by the skull, it's safer while you're holding them.
Flexing how you catch snakes.
Yeah, if you hold it by the skull, it's safer while you're holding them, but it's more dangerous when you go to grab them. Grabbing them by the tail is safer to grab, but it's more dangerous while you're holding them. Because obviously you have to hold them with your arm out extended so they can't bite you. Because snakes, if you hold them like this, the snake can't actually reach up to grab you. They don't have the same articulation like a centipede does. So they can't actually reach up and bite you. But what they can do is reach out to bite your abdomen or legs and shit like that. So you've got to keep it distant. But usually the snake will be distracted and trying to bite your hand. That's what they'll be going for.
See how many we can get. From experience.
If you watch the snake's head, they keep trying to go up to grab the hand. But obviously if you hold them like this long enough, the snake will eventually get exhausted and calm down.
Always important when handling venomous snakes that your hand is held high up on the snake's tail.
Yep.
You should note that many snake species, including black and brown snakes, can easily reach the tip of their tail in a single strike. Chuchi, in the case that you are attacked by a snake, you should always carry a first aid kit with you.
Absolutely.
Otherwise, there's no use stressing if you got reflexes like a cat.
Here we have is 3 red-bellied black snakes that we've been able to catch out here in the swamp. I'll tell you what, guys, I reckon we're going to be able to capture some rabbits. It's not that hard. With snakes, you've always got to look at the head, look at the tail.
You want to know what the funniest thing is? I guess they're not safe to eat because they're so venomous. But as a general rule, it would probably be more healthy to eat the snakes than to eat the rabbit.
Pick your moment carefully. You're always got to be very careful. Right, get down. Always got to be very careful. At the end of the day, if one of these snakes is to get a bit of a bite on you, There's actually one of the most venomous snakes in the world, the red-bellied black snake. So what we'll do is keep following us. We'll start making our way. Settle. Settle. We'll start making our way back towards the rabbit burrow, and I'll show you the technique that I can use in capturing rabbits. Be careful, because this guy here is actually the 4th most venomous snake
Valoried coward.
in the world.
Rabbit got terrible meat quality.
Yeah, that's true.
CZR. Turns the snakes into his slaves.
Okay, there we go. There we go. 1 tiger, 3 blacks. Now, there's a little bit of a trick that I'm going to be showing you straight.
That snake had no idea. He's just like, I'm on my way to misery and happiness. Oh, what the fuck? What's going on?
It's how to catch rabbits using snakes. It's a bit tricky, but I'm going to show you how. Okay, guys, come on. Let's go. Let's go get some rabbits.
Imagine just like walking along, you know, you're heading down to the shops to go buy something to eat. And then all of a sudden this alien just sneaks up behind you, picks you up by your back leg, and then starts talking to a camera.
Alright. Well, that was a bit of a quest. Alright, so we've got the snakes in the bag. We'll just keep them there for now. But what we're going to have to do is we're actually going to have to prepare the rabbit hole. So what we've actually done is...
Get to the part where he deploys the tactical snakes.
Musicology.
So rabbit, no, he ain't gonna be
I'd be more terrified of a shirtless man coming at me hold 2 snakes and 2 knives.
So I've just got these 3 blacks out. I've just got the other tiger in the bag. What I'll do is I'm going to try and be a little bit strategic about my approach with putting snakes in the holes to make sure we get a rabbit. So what I'll do is I'll put one in here. There we go.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that was once a tactic that the I can't remember which Arabic faction it was, but during like the classical era, so around the Roman times, there was a one of the Middle Eastern factions. They actually would get poisonous snakes, put them in a jar, and then they would put those jars onto catapults and fling them at the enemy.
3rd degree. This man is pure fury and pain. He has no fear of death.
Go, mate. There we go. I might put this big boy up over here. So. Settle down.
Like I might be ballsy enough to pick up a snake that's dangerous,
but is he even real kangaroo man? Why isn't he riding an emu hunting?
Because he's busy hunting snakes. He can't ride his emu around. That'll scare off the rabbits. But yeah, I might pick up a dangerous snake, but I don't think I'd pick up one of these snakes. Like, these are fucking lethal. And I do not have enough confidence in my abilities to, you know, go up against one of them.
Alright, now let's go back and get the tiger. Right, there's a big tiger. Right, follow us out this way.
Musicology.
Come on, boys. Let's go on the ball.
Has any army ever tied a snake to staff and used it as a battle snake staff?
Go, mate.
Surely someone in history has done it once. Surely.
Come on.
Just as a meme.
Good boy. Go. Alright, now, this is where it's the waiting game. So, I guess what I'll get you to do, I'll get you to go back, set up on the tripod, and then we'll sit and wait. You might as well have lunch, boys. I'll tell you what, it might be a little bit of a wait out here.
Someone must have tried.
Yeah, boy. He's just vibing. He's communicating with the dreaming.
Wait, Andrew. Bring it over. Okay.
CZR. Throw the snake like a boomerang. Valoried coward. But the snake probably kept dropping its head facing the ground.
That you can just see. Right there.
Look at that.
I told you it was a possible technique. I told you it was.
Damn. Legend. Now let's go, Australia, indigenous, catching, snake. See if they got any good ones.
Musicology. This dude is legitimately catching dangerous creatures and making them allies.
Yeah, boy. Nah. Don't have any fucking footage of him. Hunting. Boss, hunting crocodiles in the wild. Black as, yeah, these guys are pretty funny. Hey, the fucking cousins!
Alien is scared. You won't regret the clip, I promise you that, LOL.
Yeah, we'll watch it after this one. Josh should subscribe to these guys. Alright.
Third degree. Normal human. Hide from snakes and catch food. Third degree. This dude use snakes to catch food.
Snake is not enemy, but another ally.
Musicology. Pokemon could learn from Australian. Instead of stupid balls, you just pick up the Pokemon and throw them at people.
Oh, I got a video for that. Hang on.
Third degree. At Musicology Hawk.
Gotta watch this one. We'll watch Alien ones first and then we'll watch that one. Alright, here we go. Here we go, boys. Look at that. A little baby. Boys, that looked like a solid hit. Oh, nah. Oh, there's a big mama. There's a big mama. Oh no, wait, it's the same one. It just looked bigger because of the camera angle. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there is like an age limit to the crocodile that can go hunting for.
My eyesight is so shit I didn't even see the fucking dragon.
Yeah, that's why you gotta be careful in Australia, man.
I've had someone throw a raccoon at me before, and it's terrifying.
It would have been pretty hectic though. They got a thing. But yeah, I could be wrong, but I think there is an age limit to being how old a crocodile can be that you can still hunt. Because I think their hides will reach a point where they're too thick for a spear to penetrate. I could be wrong. But I think, like, yeah, you will need to get them when they're younger. Alright, here we go. Look at this sneaky boy. Oh!
CCR. They need longer sticks.
I think they're trying to aim for like the side of like the body, like the torso area, because I'm pretty sure obviously around the stomach is probably where the scales are the least thick. Because again, as you can see from these crocodiles, they're normally laying in mud or water, so normally their bellies are never exposed. So that's what I'm pretty sure they're aiming for. Oh, he got it! There we go! Boom. Sorry, mate. GG, boys.
Balori coward. Amazing how these three guys terrify a mud dragon.
Yeah, they're gonna get some turtle as well.
CCR. Gator.
There you go. Get a nice cook up going. Oh, did they find some eggs too? Oh yeah, they get turtle eggs. Turtle eggs. I get ya.
Musicology. What happens if when they go for a single croc, and then whole gaggle of crocs come out at full speed?
I'm pretty sure they'd jump ship. They'd be like, fuck that, boys! But, that shouldn't happen because, yeah, crocs are solitary creatures. So that's extremely unlikely. Like, here's the thing. They also went for a pretty young croc. I think they wouldn't bother going for an adult croc. I don't think they'd be ballsy enough to go for that. Like, adult crocs are fucking terrifying, man. You do not fuck around with those things. Alright. Hang on. Where's aliens?
My balls are a little itchy right now.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. My balls are a little itchy right now. My balls are kind of tight. What the? What was that? Oh, fuck. My balls are a little itchy right now.
But going for bigger mud dragons seems like top tier content.
What the?
What was that? That was your balls finally loosening up.
Alien is scared. I punched him and he had no idea, lol.
Now, what's this one?
Wait, where are you going?
Oh, I'm just going to catch a Pokemon.
Just one?
Yeah, I'm just going to catch one Pokemon.
Don't people usually go out and catch heaps?
That, I don't have the facilities to take care of too many Pokemon.
No, but aren't you supposed to try and catch them all?
Nah, I think I'd cope better if I just caught a few.
But the point is to literally catch them all.
Yeah, but don't you think if I just had 3 or 4, I'd be able to take care of them all properly?
No?
Yeah, you know the song. Pokemon, gotta catch a few. Just catch a reasonable amount.
That's not the song.
I'll catch 3 and you'll catch 2. Pokemon, catch a reasonable amount. Give them all love and affection. Pokemon.
That is not the f***ing song.
Also, have you noticed that the Pokemon we get here in Australia is way more dangerous than the pussy shit they get in America?
Yeah, actually I have noticed that.
Like, they get shit like the Jigglypuff. And like, what was the one you caught the other day?
A f***ing brown snake?
Yeah, Pokemon name.
Oh, Venom cunt.
Yeah, one bite from them and you got 30 minutes to get to the hospital, otherwise you're dead.
Yeah, the f***er's undefeated 50-0. He just bites them and they're done. He doesn't even wait his turn. He just slithers on over off the bat.
Yeah, last week I caught a little one. What was that called?
A crawling venom.
Musicology.
That's right, or a redback
they could
spider,
probably
as the
go
locals
after
call
a
him.
full
Yeah, he's
crop
very
if they
venomous.
had a couple
My
of
cat found
tactical
that
snakes.
Rest in peace, Snuggles.
Oh shit, that's rough.
And the spiky one?
Oh, the echidna.
No, the proper Poke name is Spiky McNoThanks.
Yeah, the bastard pricked me yesterday.
Yeah, he pricks everyone, and I'm supposed to be his friend.
Also, he died, did you know?
What? No? How?
He was bitten by a brown snake.
Oh, that does make sense. See what I mean? You can't keep more than a couple, otherwise they just kill everything.
Why the f*** do we get such shit Pokemon?
I don't know. And also, why are our Pokemon never on any TV shows or games?
Lachlan?
What?
I'm starting to think our Pokemon aren't actually Pokemon.
Are you saying we've just been collecting venomous spiders and snakes and keeping them in our shed?
Yes.
By the way, these guys make great shit. Fully recommend you go subscribe to these guys. Fair Brain Films. Also, they're Queenslanders, so that automatically makes them the best. We're gonna do another one. Just one more for the road.
Valoried
Who are
coward.
you? Who are you?
Holy fuck, that was funny.
I don't know.
Well, what do you know?
I don't know anything.
What do we do?
Did I just say I didn't know anything?
Well, we have to do something.
We're gonna have to find a way to survive.
Yeah.
I have a strange feeling we gotta hit this tree.
What's that gonna do?
Chop it down.
Do you know how trees work?
Whoa, Lachlan, look at this!
What the f? You just took the middle part out of that tree.
Yeah, it's just floating there.
Why don't you show the camera?
Because we don't have that kind of budget. I mean, I can craft things with this wood.
The possibilities seem endless. Alright, I spent all day mining and I found some cool shit.
Well, I spent all day crafting this chair.
Oh, cool. Cool chair.
I built the same chair yesterday.
Cool, we've got 2 chairs now.
Not cool. I'm sick of crafting, Lachlan.
Well, you can mine tomorrow. I'll craft.
That's all we ever do. We mine and we craft, or we craft and we mine. Every day. Every single day.
But look at everything we built. Look at this big house we made.
Do you ever wonder if there's anything else out there for us?
I have fun. Don't you have fun?
We're our friends.
I have my sheep.
Yeah, and you've named them. Don't you see how sad that is?
I live a good, simple life.
I'm mining and crafting. It's driving me insane.
But
I wake up and what are we doing today? Oh, we're mining. What are we doing later? Oh, we're crafting.
Why don't you go cool off?
Okay.
By mining some diamonds.
No!
I don't know what to tell you.
I just feel like I'm living my life in a survival mode, and I want to live it in a creative mode.
Go paint something. That's creative.
I want unlimited supplies.
What?
I want to be able to destroy anything instantly.
Jackson.
And I want to fly.
We're talking about playing God.
I will create and destroy whatever I desire. There is no limit to my grace and wrath.
Brown bricks.
Or I could just paint a painting.
Yeah, I reckon that would be suitable.
Good memes.
Valoried coward. Those 2 were amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, go check. They got lots of shit, man. They're fucking hilarious. There's another one which is like if it's like if Marvel was Australian, and it just has Spider-Man like running along on the ground, and he's just like, "Hey, are you Spider-Man?" He's like, "Yeah, I am. I'm just busy out saving a day." And he's like, "Oh, I thought, what are you doing running on the ground? It looks kind of derpy. Oh, don't you like swing on buildings?" And he's like, "Well, yeah, I would, but we're in the middle of the outback. There aren't any buildings, so I just kind of run everywhere." I'll say this, I have never been comfortable handling a centipede. The only time I ever pick up a centipede is after I've severed its head. I always decapitate it first, then pick it up. There we go. Now don't go anywhere, kids.
Musicology. Do you pick up cats the same way you do with centipedes?
I don't know. If I had the opportunity to get close enough to a cat for it to be within arm's reach, I'd just fucking kill it. Those things are goddamn pests.
CZR. Gathering boulders. Valoried coward. I have guard cats and they are the worst things to have.
Oh! Hang on a minute. Did they cut their heads off? I didn't see.
CZR. That centipede ain't going out without a fight.
I think she just knocked it out. I don't know if she fucking cut the head off. That's what I want to know. Did they cut the head off?
Wait, are they screaming?
Yeah. Centipedes can hiss. So for all intents and purposes, music, yes, those are the centipedes screaming as they're boiled alive. It looks like they've cut the heads off them.
Centipedes make noises? Holy fuck, nature is scary.
Yeah, the centipedes hiss to ward off predators. I think if you went to pick one up or you stabbed one, you'd hear it go kss, 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 kss. But obviously it's very faint.
Musicology. So this is how Chili Bite prepares his food before streaming. Valoried coward. That is fucking scary.
Remember Narnia, none of us are special. I assure you, when death comes knocking, we all beg. We all beg. And insects are no different.
Third degree. I got pesto pasta and jasmine tea.
Ooh, nice. Would you like some fried centipede on top of that? Get some of this in your gullet, mate. Okay, now I'm starting to think that might be something added in post.
I just never that those monsters made noises.
I wonder if this is in post now. Or who knows, maybe that might be internal gases or something coming out.
Alien looking bug.
Yeah. But yeah, getting that nice and fried. That should get rid of all the venom. Look at that. Golden crispy, mate.
Sasaki. So third. Do you want the tarantula back? Or do you want centipede? CZR. Imagine if it was 6 foot tall.
I'm pretty sure there did used to be. I think it was the Cretaceous period? I can't remember the correct name. But I'm pretty sure there was a period in history where there were giant centipedes roaming the earth.
Third degree. I want a fyenning death battle there cute.
A death battle. And again, we've got some good old garlic and fucking chili. I don't think this is what we're looking for. Animal.
CZR. Nice. Garlic. Sasaki.
Oh, beetle.
Back to the usual garlic and chili.
Yeah, bud. Fuck yeah, that sounds crunchy. That'd be fucking good. Dip it in some nice chili onion sauce. That'd be nice and crunchy, man. There's some other cool ones.
Sasaki. Gotta show more white fellas here.
Yeah, boy. Stop trying to fucking we gotta convince white people to stop shoving cows everywhere. Enough with the goddamn cows. Any other good food one? Mantis shrimp. Oh, that's right. Hang on, we'll go, giant
musicology. I'm not eating the bug's chili bite.
But they're good for you. Yeah, here we go. I think this should be it. Oh god, I hope I don't.
290 million.
I hope I don't need a fucking copyright strike for this.
Oxygen.
Let's just skip to the funny part. Did they have cool CGI? Ooh.
But why did the first giants of the Carboniferous period disappear? Could their lifestyle be responsible?
Valoried coward.
Life in the
Mantis
rainforest
shrimp are another
during
scary-looking
the early
monster.
Permian period was quite similar to that of the Carboniferous period. And there was enough oxygen in the atmosphere for Arthropleura to thrive and face unexpected predators, such as Eriops. This amphibian locates Arthropleura using cells in its skin that detect vibrations on the tree trunk.
I genuinely want to... Hang on. I want to lay on top of that centipede and just see... go to bed while it takes me somewhere, you know? That looks like fun. I want to ride a giant centipede.
Tree trunk. But Arthropleura had a considerable advantage. The claws at the ends of its articulated legs allow it to grip the trunk.
CZR.
And its protective shell shields it against attackers.
Musicology. Wait, that was an Ed and Eddie sound.
Hello, Ed boys! You have insulted the son of a shepherd! Yeah, here you go. There's a fucking
CZR.
comparative.
I want centipede slippers for my feet.
Hang on. Where is that? Did they have that comparative shot? Oh, they can't see it. Ah. Oh no, there it was. There you go. Look at that big boy. Just lay on top of that and go have yourself a nice little nap. Adventure awaits.
Third degree. What's the best Aussie cartoon?
I'm pretty sure Smiling Friends is probably the big popular Aussie cartoon at the moment. Otherwise, another classic is Bluey, but that's a kid's show. But still good.
Sasaki. I'm old, so Blinky Bill.
Yeah. If you want to go old school, Blinky Bill, Skippy and the Adventures in Bushtown.
CZR. That's awesome.
Fuck's texting me. Hang on a second.
Sasaki. I used to watch Blinky Bill as a kid on ABC.
Oh,
CZR.
No, it's just irrelevant crap.
Ride the centipede. Musicology. Could these giant centipedes be tamed? I want to ride one like a skateboard.
Well, I mean, surely they could have, but unfortunately, they're extinct now. See anything else? No.
Sasaki. I did link a better version of Coco's song. If you can rate it.
We'll give it a go. Oh, wait. Hang on. If you sent the link, through the YouTube chat, I won't get it because, the chat I have, it only goes off the top chat, so
Sasaki.
links and shit like links and shit like that don't actually go through. So you're gonna have to drop it in the Discord. Cause yeah, it assumes if you put up a link, it'll assume it's spam. So it'll ignore it. All right. Let's see if this is any more tolerable. No, this is worse because it doesn't have the synthwave vibe.
Third degree. I posted something amazing in Discord.
I'll be honest, the whatchamacallit, the Hotline Miami soundtrack was really carrying the last one. This one doesn't even have that. 0 out of 10.
Musicology.
Hololive English is scum.
Any movies filmed in Aussie land? I'm a few hours away from where Evil Dead 2 was filmed.
Yeah, there's a good couple of movies filmed at, Kangaroo Land. What are some big ones? There's Wolf Creek, that's a classic, horror movie. Obviously the Crocodile Dundee series. The original Mad Maxes, so not the latest one, Fury Road, that was filmed in Africa, I'm pretty sure.
That's JP. Sasaki. Coco was JP.
Ah, well. They're all annoying to me.
Valoried Coward. https://youtube.b/cooksock60il8.
And there's also the movie called Australia, which was a little derpy, very fantasized view of Australia.
Good morning, motherfuckers.
Third degree. This is Stamper. He's a dog. Sasaki. Chili means the Mad Maxes with Mel Gibson.
3, 2, 1.
Well, it's got a high production quality. I do like the upbeat Japanese music, but it's still Hololive crap, and it makes me want to shove a power drill through my head.
Boy, life sure is boring right now.
Jesus
if
Christ,
only I had a
YouTubers
fairy
always
wish
have
prince to
insufferable
grant me a...
Yeah, I know, right? Even I do.
God.
Hello, little boy.
Who are you?
I am your fairy wish prince, at your service.
Whoa.
Oh god, it's a demon of Slanesh.
Hey, if you're a prince, how come you have... boobs?
My plump, juicy breasts are none of your goddamn business, and you're one to talk, you chubby little queer. Oh, cheer up. I'm here to make your wildest dreams come true. Simply pinch my bottom 3 times, and I'll grant you one wish. Sorry, anything your heart desires will be yours for the taking.
Really?
For really?
Oh, okay.
Just pinch it. Come on now. Don't be shy. Ooh, yes, just like that. Ah. One more. Careful not to get doo-doo on your finger, because I'm going to move around real fast like this. Oh. Now what's your one wish? The sky is the limit.
I want an Xbox.
Nigga, you're crazy. I can't afford an Xbox.
Oh. You're stupid.
Yeah.
Huh?
You
I
say?
I didn't say anything.
Nigga, you're crazy. I can't afford...
Hey, everyone only gets one. Now there you go. Quality. Quality. Mwah. That's just good. Alright, where were we up to? We're done with the millipedes. We'll keep the gangster music.
Musicology. That's how you use a gamer word.
Exactly. There was build-up, suspense, no one saw it coming. And, you know, he didn't have a British accent, so it doesn't sound really confusing and try-hardy.
Valoried coward. Stamper is a treasure that can't exist today.
It's a treasure that, well, it does exist in the wonderful, magical world of Newgrounds. With all the edgy boys of the internet. Or, you know, just extremely horny people on the internet. God, I hope it's as easy to animate with these lace roots as I think it is.
I find the British accent more insufferable now because of COG.
It only takes one person to ruin it for everyone.
This music got me thinking.
About going back to Grove Street?
Which one are you, Chili? Horny or edgy?
Both!
Valoried coward. Roll call, how many people bought the bullshit remake?
Not me. I didn't even know they were doing a San Andreas remake. I literally just woke up one day and they're just like, San Andreas remake has been released. Everyone hates it. Actually, we'll go find a video on how bad the remake really is. Cause what should we call it? San Andreas remake. Or remaster. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Oh yeah, we'll just do the critical one.
Sasaki. Meh.
I'm Luigi.
Same. I
Is
don't
that true? It
keep
was a
track of
mobile game
GDA
studio
remakes.
that did the remaster.
I had my fun times with the
They
original.
do look like mobile game models.
Yeah, I did remember hearing that though. I remember that the team that they got to develop it was a mobile game.
You have to be a
one.
retard to buy the remake. I'm pretty sure a mobile game.
Yeah,
company
yeah,
made it.
yeah. And so basically, the thing from day one was set
I
up to
almost
be a
bought
grift.
it, but I was at work when it dropped, so by the time I got home, everybody was shitting on it.
It looks like they took PlayStation 2 models and kind of like Robloxified them. But GTA 3 just finished downloading, so let's fucking ride. Grand Theft Auto 3 was the first GTA game I played, I think. Actually, I may have played 2 on the PlayStation 1.
And I'm pretty sure they even fucked up the marketing on this, because like I said, well, I guess me and Sasaki, we had no idea this remake even came out. That's how fucking poorly marketed it was.
I vaguely remember that, but
Like,
I remember
this
3
was
very well, because I used to spawn in the tank and just kind of go wild. And I used to feel bad when I killed civilians, so I'd feel guilty, but I was like, fuck, but I'm in a tank. Man, nothing about this looks familiar at all right now. I was hoping I'd have like some kind of nostalgia overload, but this is not familiar to me in the slightest.
Sasaki. I'd imagine the old GTAs didn't age well for
Oh,
2022.
what the fuck?
Looking back, the game world would be pretty empty.
Bad ending. Oh man.
Kind of, but it's not too bad. Like, it just feels like, if you compare it to a modern GTA game, the old school GTAs just feel like, yeah, well, they're just on poorer hardware, so there aren't as many people, but the core gameplay is still good. The core gameplay is still fun and shit like that. There's no getting around
Musicology.
that.
The remake of GTA made all the games look like same style of The Sims.
Yeah, yeah, it looked like shit.
Musicology. Games don't age.
Yeah,
People
yeah.
do.
Or they just throw out of the window fucking giant AA batteries? Is that a bomb?
It's a T-virus!
There was nobody in that police car. Being chased by ghosts. The rain is so
Sasaki.
bad. That's because it's not
You
like
could mod it on PC.
in the game.
Increase some
it looks
stats.
like a filter.
But Rockstar goes
It
hard
literally
against
looks like
modders.
an Instagram filter or something.
Which is funny, because they don't go hard against hackers. PC GTA 5 is absolutely infested with hackers.
Luigi's Girls. Alright, now we're fucking cooking. It's gonna be Peach and
Valori
Daisy just
coward.
goatseeing.
Shitty rain filter.
I remember this and Midnight Club. Oh god, I'm so sorry, Misty. This is gonna be rough, yeah. I was a little too focused on hitting pedestrians. This and Midnight Club, I used to just love hitting pedestrians.
Musicology.
My
Watch
dad
the
used to
Crowcat
love
video
hitting
on the
pedestrians
GTA
in
remake
Midnight
comparison.
Oh yeah, Crowcat has one? Fuck yeah. Crowcat. He does great ones.
Valoried coward. This be looking like cyberpunk.
Remake.
Sasaki. Seriously, if there's one thing I remember about GTA 3, is that you should be careful at St. Mark's. Mafia guys with shotguns can easily blow up your car.
I never got to play GTA 3. I got into the series at Vice City. No, I don't think Chromecat has one. He's got whatchamacallit. He's got this one. GTA 4 is better than GTA 5. And here's the thing with this. I half agree. I think the story and the overall game of GTA 5 is better than GTA 4. But I think how they worked the engine in GTA 4 was better than GTA 5. Like, I found GTA 4 to just be... I feel like the engine was designed to be very, very good, very realistic.
Sasaki.
But it's still pretty good. We'll watch
Fear
it.
threat level would be the equivalent of pissing off the army guys at the army base in VC.
Yeah, yeah.
Valoried coward. That saddest downgrade yet was Crackdown.
Oh yeah, that's pretty disappointing, you know. Because I knew a mate who loved Crackdown. He was so into Crackdown 1 and 2. And he got me into it. I didn't get to buy Crackdown. But I loved it. I thought it was fucking hilarious. And yeah, seeing Crackdown 3, disappointing, you know. I don't know what to tell you boys, it's just disappointing. I'll tell you this, I once started a mini fucking war in GTA, in GTA 4, because what I'd like to do when I'm bored,
Sasaki.
is
I liked Vice City as a starter to the series.
Yeah, I think that's when they finally got their footing on the 3D plane.
Crackdown 1 still holds up unlike 3.
Yeah, it's almost like it's a good game. But yeah, in GTA 4, what I would do when I was bored, I'd run up and punch a guy. And when that guy would get pissed off at me and try to fight you, you start walking between groups of people. So when the guy goes to throw a punch at you, he'll miss and hit another guy. And this one time, I punched a guy in the face, and he went to go fight
Sasaki.
me. So I ran between these like gangsters.
For me is where the engine was really pushed to its limits.
Yeah, that's when it really showed off what it was capable of. But yeah, so I run in between all these hoodlums, and the guy goes to swing a punch at me, and he punches one of the hoodlums. So all the hoodlums start getting out.
I didn't even know
and gang up on the one guy.
Came out. I thought it was cancelled alongside Scalebound.
It should have been cancelled. It should have been cancelled. But yeah, so these guys all start beating up this one guy. And then, while they're beating this one guy, one of the hoodlums misses a punch and he ends up hitting one of these Jewish guys walking past. Then all these Jewish guys start getting into a fight with all these hoodlums. And then the cops show up. And as the cops show up, they're like, "Oi," pull out the guns and they're just like, "Everyone stay where you are." All the hoodlums, they all put their hands up, and then the Jewish guys run up to the cops and start punching the cops, man. So the cops panic, and the cops start shooting the Jews, and then the hoodlum guys, they panic, so they start pulling out their guns and shooting the cops, and then more cops show up, and there's just this whole fucking gang war escalating in this whole area, and I'm just sitting there in the middle just watching it all unfold. You had the Jews versus the hoods versus the cops. It was incredible.
Chili Bite straight up started a race riot.
Yeah, boy! Tonight's top story, Russian agent starts race riot in... No, actually, This Is America. Tonight's top story tonight.
Sasaki.
Race riots
LOL.
intensify in lower downtown Liberty City. The atrocity, the race riots believed to be inflamed by
Sounds
Russian
like you
agents.
got a micro version of the story of 4. CCR. Urban Simulator.
Oh yeah, that was the other great thing about GTA 4. The melee combat was sweet. Like there was a whole fucking proper melee system. And cunts actually put up a fight. And yeah, you had different levels of combatants as well. Like some guys were just really shit fighters who would attack real slowly, and other guys would be actual professional fighters that would strike quickly and dodge all the time. Boys!
Valoried coward. I remember spending so much time in the online of 4.
Yeah.
Sasaki. I liked how the GTA franchise originally pushed past the wokeness. Valoried coward. No lock-on aiming was the best.
I would say worse than the wokeness, I'd say the dumbest thing about GTA is that, you know, the early games were always a commentary poking fun at like commercialization of the American culture and how it's all just crap. Meanwhile, GTA themselves have been ludicrously commercialized to the point where, you know, they abuse their fucking workers and crap like that. Not as funny as Cyberpunk, which was a whole thing about corporate abuse, and then, you know, they themselves fucking are a big corporation abusing their staff.
Valoried Coward. https://www.youtube.com/watch v equals cdm6j92dsha.
Alright, so welcome everybody to the meeting of the BS. As you know, we do this meeting every single month to make sure we agree on things. So let's just get started. Cheeseburgers, yeah. Hot dogs, yeah. Donuts,
Sasaki.
yeah. Bar fighting,
They've turned
yeah.
into the ones
Bug
they made fun
collection,
of.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, well that's it. That's the meeting of the BS has commenced. I'll see you all next month. Yeah.
Musicology. GTA 4 had the advantage of only being developed on one gen of systems like Xbox or PS3. GTA 5 had to run on PS4, PS3, and PC.
Yeah, yeah, and also the scale of GTA 5 was a lot bigger than GTA 4. So GTA 4 was only took place in one city, so they had a little more. They could focus a little more on that. Whereas obviously GTA 5 took place in San Andreas, so they had to do a whole country, or a whole state rather.
Valoried Coward. 4 Online was such a fucking treasure.
Yeah, that's the weird thing about GTA 4 Online, is that there wasn't really any content to GTA 4 Online, but especially being the first time GTA really went online, it was just fun to run around in. I also love this. I love the way they did, not this, but in GTA 4, they did the ragdoll mechanics so much better.
Valoried Coward. I spent so much time in the shitty team deathmatch.
I remember the most satisfying feeling when I finally got to kill someone by running them into my chopper blades. This cunt was like doing I think it was like a capture the hill or king of the hill like setup. And there was this one guy that was holding this position and holding off the rest of my team, and then I like hijack a helicopter and I'm just slowly coming in, and this guy was looking the other way in a firefight with this other guy, and I'm just like, the blades sparking as they hit the ground, and literally the guy just turns around, the last thing he saw was my helicopter blade, and then he just got minced, man. Oh, and I gotta show you this. One of the funnest things in GTA 4.
The next GTA might not be that good. One of the key founders of the franchise got sacked.
Yeah, I don't have high hopes for the next GTA.
I remember that ragdoll trigger finger got me killed once in online.
Hang on, GTA 4, swing glitch. This was the funniest thing in the world. Okay, so. Hang on. Let me explain how this works. So basically, this swing set is meant to be static, but it actually isn't. It's actually a dynamic object because it needs the swings to move. So what happens is, if you reverse a car into the swing set, it'll slightly shift the swing set by an inch. And then after about a second, the swing set will reset to its position. It moves the swing set instead of deleting the swing set and creating a new swing set. So if you shift the swing set backwards and wait for a bit, when it shifts forwards back to its original position, this happens. And this was the funnest thing in the fucking world.
Sasaki. Also, if there's one thing you might remember from GTA VC, it's using the Rhino with the turret backwards and firing to increase the speed. Musicology. Imagine if the real world had glitches like this.
And see, this is how we know we're not living in a simulation. Because if we were living in a simulation, you like, maybe like once every 10 years, you just see someone T-posing and flying through the sky.
Sasaki. Did you do that in VC Chile? DZR.
Yeah.
Free swing ride.
When you had the Rhino, if you combine the Rhino and the flying car cheat, you can just go flying around the world with the Rhino, because yeah, you shoot backwards and it accelerates your speed, and so you can just, if you keep doing it, you just perpetually gain speed, and then you just you just go flying all over the map. It like having the fly cheat and driving a Rhino while shooting backwards was actually faster than a helicopter. Boss!
Fuck my love puddle!
I'm pretty sure you can also do this. You don't need a vehicle to do this. I'm pretty sure you can do this if you run up to the swing, and I think if you hit it with like a baseball bat or a weapon, and then if you keep running up against the swing set, it can still launch you. All you need to do to trigger it is you need to just shift the swing set by a little bit.
Belading pedestrians with a helicopter was more durable.
That's true. Whee! Butterfly in the sky. Whoa! And yeah, that was also the funniest meme in the world. If you hop in a car, you have to wait 1 second for Nico to put on the seatbelt. Otherwise, if you hop in a car and you don't put on your seatbelt and you crash, you go flying out the windshield. It was fucking hilarious. It was like, I think they have it in GTA 5, but I know, also in GTA 4, if you hop on a bike and you wait a second, Nico puts on a helmet, and if you have the helmet on, you take half damage from, crashing. So yeah, you take half as much physics damage. So it was legitimately a good idea to put your helmet on, and to put a seatbelt on. Boom!
You should have moved! Don't hit him! Someone take a digital photo!
Valori coward. And the helmet let you take a few more bullets too.
Yeah.
Everyone, this is Mr. Saints Godzilla 21, and welcome to episode 3 of Best Glitches, the series where we look at games new and old and explore the greatest glitches they have to offer. In today's episode, we'll be checking out the popular 2008 title Grand Theft Auto 4. Developed by Rockstar North, Grand Theft Auto 4 was
After
the
I
latest
left, did you watch any more COG vids? Just curious what I missed.
Nah. We started looking up how to cooking spiders, hunting snakes.
But even for a game of this magnitude, quite a few glitches found
with
their
your
way
bare
to the
hands,
tracks
mind you. Eating
Let's take a look.
centipedes.
We'll begin by taking a look
We
at
went
a
up-
glitch
we went
that
to
allows you walk
Cambodian
underwater.
cuisines.
To do this, first make your way over to this location. Here you'll find this busted barricade. Proceed past it and down over to this wall. Now, while hugging the side of the wall, hold down the aim button and walk as close as you can to the surface. Next, jump onto the small ledge and hold left on your analog stick until Nico pushes himself through the barrier. From here, just swim on the ledge of the water till you reach a spot where you can fall down to the surface underneath.
Whoop.
Valoried coward.
After that, you could freely run
We
around
had a
in the
holiday
water.
in
There's
Cambodia.
quite a few interesting things you could do while you're down here. For example, if you fire an
CXVO.
RPG,
Flying
you'll
to
Good, I would hate to miss Cog get
also,
wrecked.
if you try walking on the part of the seafloor, you'll fall through and randomly spawn at a nearby location. Up next is quite a bizarre glitch that lets you fall from an extreme height without taking any
hope
damage.
it's finally
Locate
over.
a helicopter and head to the Get a Life
Sasaki.
building in the center of the map.
Dude, bitch,
It's
more
never
than a
really
lady.
over.
Just land on top of the building and make your way over to the ledge that stands
Just
above
because
the
it's
letter
over
E.
doesn't mean it's really over, and if you think it's over, then maybe overcome it over again. Fuck, I can't remember the song. But just
All
the
you
main
have to do
chorus.
now is slowly walk forward.
Guess it's
If
never
done correctly,
really
you should
over.
just slightly hit the letter E, then continue down in stuck animation.
Will he take damage when he hits the ground, or will the game glitch out? Yeah! That's what I thought would happen, yeah, the game... because he's in the falling animation, the game actually isn't processing the physics movement, because he's locked in an animation.
The ground doesn't cause any damage. Just getting down from here, though, can be an issue. Next is easily the most strange and confusing glitch in the whole game. Get any car and go to this location. Here you'll find the hospital. What you're going to want to do is drive past the front barriers and the door and make your way to the right down the end of the hallway. You should see a small gap in the wall. Park right in front of it and now climb onto your car to jump into the gap. Now rapidly tap the jump button while moving forward and you should walk straight through. What's interesting about this glitch is that you're actually outside the hospital, except none of the textures or models of the city will load. If you walk back into the hospital, the ceiling and the NPCs will be invisible. Huh.
Yeah, basically the way what's going on here is that when you go into the hospital, obviously the game knows that you're indoors, so there'd be a trigger, like a zone trigger. So when you go into the zone trigger, it would deload the outside world. But because he goes outside of the hospital, he's moved himself outside of the trigger zone. And so when he re-enters, the world hasn't loaded up because he hasn't gone through the trigger. So the game world doesn't know where he is. So it doesn't know what it's supposed to load up or not.
Let's now check out a glitch that allows you to fly under the map. Find a helicopter and fly it over to the Empire State Building. What you'll want to do from here is slowly fly into this lower left corner. If you hit it just right, you'll actually go into the wall and inside the building. From here, carefully descend straight down without getting too close to any parts of the walls, and you should eventually be under the map. You can now freely fly around as far as you want, but if you go up too high or too low, you'll respawn back up top. In the Ballad of Gay Tony expansion, find a parachute and go to this location. If you haven't already, click the parachute, then jump over this
Tower
railing to
7.
the rooftop below. This should lock you into a skydiving animation. As long as you don't go off the sides or touch any walls, you could do this glitch for as long as you want. Surprisingly, releasing your parachute won't immediately kill you and could be
Did
used
you
to get
ever
down from
find
the
the
roof.
heart of the city in GTA 4?
Yeah, inside the Statue of Liberty.
I should mention that the same glitch can be performed on the tugboat.
You also get a
but it doesn't seem to
t-shirt
work
as well. Now let's go Tower 7.
For another glitch that only works on the Ballad of Gay Tony, get a helicopter and make your way over to this building. Up here, you should find this door that wouldn't normally open in the regular game. Now make your way down the staircase and follow this path.
Are we thinking about the right thing?
Through this door, you should find these box carriers. If you press the enter button near them, your guy will get on an invisible ladder. Now just make your way down and you'll be in an invisible room. If you try jumping around, you'll climb up an invisible barrier and fall out of the building. This next glitch can be done on both the Ballad of Gay Tony and the Lost and Damned DLC. Grab a motorcycle and head to this location. From here, you'll want to drive through this door and carefully wheelie into this corner. This will for some reason put you into a glitch whirlpool of doom, and if you happen to survive, the interior of the building will lose all its textures.
Hang on, I want to see if I can find I need to download bloody Halo 2, where I can show these manually, but Halo 2 Scorpion Kata glitch.
And last but certainly not least, let's take a look at GTA 4's most famous glitch, the Swings of Death. I probably don't have to explain how to do this, but in case you're not familiar with this infamous bug, grab any vehicle and go to this location.
Yeah, this one. This should be it. Oh no, that's not
Yes!
it. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. Where is it? Is it this one? Oh god. Hello childhood. Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, look at that. Mwah! Look at that beautiful recording quality. Well, yes, this is definitely the glitch I'm looking for. Hang on. And then, yeah, if you park your tank on an upside down tank, and you flip the upside down tank, this happens. You just go flying over the map. That's not a good one. I've done way better ones. I've done one where I went flying so hard, I actually hit the skybox roof and exploded.
Now, just make your way to this playground and park your car in front of the swing set.
Valoried
If you
coward.
wait for a moment, the swings will propel
Crunchy
you
video
into the
quality.
sky.
Yeah, boy.
It's not clear why this happens, but for some reason, any weight on this particular swing set will cause it to spasm out and launch anything.
Yeah, I already explained why it happens. It's just basically the object resetting, causing that.
Touching it. The
And,
distance
so
and
yeah.
height you can reach varies on the vehicle you're
Basically, because the swing set's moving so fast to reset position, it's basically the equivalent of your car colliding with a bullet. Well, a swing set sized bullet.
using, the exact position you're in, and can even vary on your connection to an online game. In fact, I only recommend doing this in an online session because you're less likely to windshield cannon from the launch. So there you have the best glitches in Grand Theft Auto 4. If you'd like to recommend a game for the next Best Glitch episode, please leave a comment below. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys later.
Also, I'm pretty sure in GTA 4, people were harder to kill in GTA 4. You really needed to get good at headshots in GTA 4. Especially with the SWAT guys. The SWAT guys were extremely durable to our chest shots and shit. See, I think this is the real difference between GTA 4 and GTA 5 is that when they did GTA 4, they really wanted to make a really realistic engine. So a lot of gameplay stuff or convenience for the gamer was given way to a more realistic setting. So there's more realistic physics, more realistic AI behavior, all that sort of shit. When they did GTA 4, they focused on ease of gameplay, so they just wanted to make it more accessible for people. So if you go comparing GTA 4 to GTA 5, GTA 5 isn't as realistic as GTA 4, but it's easier to play because of it. And that's why you see so many fucking casuals playing GTA 5. That guy's like, fuck that shit.
Musicology. All these little details like bullets shooting off the water realistically and more effort into cops and civilians being more dynamic in any situation adds up.
And yeah, see this is why I love GTA 4 in terms of the engine more than GTA 5, because it's more realistic, and I just love more realistic games. I find them more immersive and fun to play around from a sandbox perspective. Like GTA 5 isn't bad, but it's not as fun playing around inside the world, you know?
Valoried coward.
There's more content?
GTA 5 is a big glass house for the world and the player is a stone. You do anything in 5 just breaks it.
Yeah. Like, I guess I could put it like this. In GTA 5, the world or the sandbox is set up for you to be the main character. In GTA 4, the sandbox is set up so you're just another NPC, really. There is nothing apart from you playing it, but there is nothing else that elevates you above a regular NPC, apart from your own personal skill. In GTA 5, your character is by default above your average NPC. They're stronger than the average NPC, they're more durable than the average NPC, they're better drivers than the average NPC, they're just upfront better. Whereas in GTA 4, you basically had the same stats as any NPC. And yeah, the cops did this shit, like they actually tried to box you in and crap like that. That guy just gets run over. Oh, maybe I'll have to go buy GTA 4 and we'll do a gameplay of that. Because yeah, GTA 4 was also one of the most, it was the most realistic story as well. I know a lot of people complaining because they're just like, oh, it's not funny, they take themselves too seriously. And it's like, well, yeah, that's the whole theme of GTA 4. Realism. You know, they don't want to tell a happy story because, let's be real, a lot of these people in these types of lifestyle do not have happy stories.
Musicology. Watch the aesthetics of Far Cry 2, it's an amazing video.
Oh, yeah, bud. Big fat cop.
Valoried coward. Check out the meth story, it connects all 3 characters' stories into a movie-like format.
Alright. GTA the meth story. GTA meth story.
Musicology. I miss when developers just wanted to push their engine to the absolute limit creatively and physically.
Well, here's the thing. Developers still want to do that. Developers still want to do that. But, unfortunately, they're not the ones who are really making the game. They do the grunt work, but they're not the ones who get to choose how the game is actually made. It's a bunch of fucking jackasses up top telling them how to do that.
Valoried coward.
The publishers.
Sorry, GTA 4 meth story.
And that's what's so fucking... That's what's so sad about the whole thing. It's just like, the developers
Valoried
still
coward.
care.
Or GTA 4 Diamond Story.
And Diamond... But yeah, like, the developers still care, man. They really do. Developers still want to make good games. But, you know, how good of a game can you make when you're expected to like make when your publisher tells you, hey, can you make a masterpiece? By the way, you have 6 months to do it. Good luck. Because yeah, I don't know if you ever seen too many interviews of like devs where they talk about fucking shit shows and projects they work on, but a lot of them really fucking resent it. A lot of them can't talk about it because they all have to sign non-disclosure agreements. But the few people that are allowed to talk about it, they will fucking feed cunts, man. They'll be like, dude, I am so fucking disgusted with what I made, but I had no choice. You know, it's my job, you know? It's like cunts being like, dude, I knew this would be a disaster from day one, but no one listened to me. What the fuck, where'd the sound go? Oh, there it is.
He's over there? Oh, yeah, he passed out again. Guy's a fucking mess, Luis. Holding you back. He holds everyone back.
He doesn't.
Get up. Come on, get up. Get up, you has-been, no good 1980s throwback relapse junkie fag.
What's wrong with you, Tony? Get up, baby.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, more shots. Oh, hey. What, guys?
Valoried coward.
Tell me,
The audio cuts because of music copyright.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, that sparkly thing. Wake up, you junkie fag. Oh, right. That thing. That shit. Right, that thing. Okay. All right, Luis. All right, we gotta go. All right, ladies, have some fun. Try to keep your septums all in one piece, huh? Oh, Jesus, man. I feel like a camel shot in my mouth. Oh, well, at the end, it wasn't fun.
Here we go.
Oh, no, not again. No.
Hold on, guys. I want to come too.
Fuck off, Evan. This is work. It's not working out.
Whatever, bitch.
Sassy.
Anyway, Sharon, I think I'm gonna sell my car. Oh my god, that is so funny!
Wait, what's so funny about that?
Absolutely nothing.
I
don't get it. I'm confused and scared.
I know I had a big night when there's one of these stupid things waiting. I go with the driver, Lou. I need a bit of peace. Take Evan for me.
Left me with my favorite person. Perfect.
East Hook, please, driver.
I didn't get to play any of the expansions for GTA. I had the original game.
What exactly we doing, man?
Listen, Luis, no offense, but I don't know how much I'm allowed to tell you.
Sasaki.
Tell me everything you know.
Really? I mean, how much information are you privy to? You're just a fucking driver after all.
Yeah, I'm privy enough to know that you're a piece of shit who's using Tony and you're only gonna be hanging around for 2 to 3 months before Tony moves on to another chump.
Sasaki. I didn't finish 4.
I recommend it, man.
I'm also privy to the fact
it's pretty good.
Some fat trailer park queen back in the Midwest before you hit 30. Now tell me what the fuck we doing right now.
That's not gonna get you anywhere, sweet. You better say something nice.
Yeah, this.
Tell me what's fucking happening.
This is This video is a perfect example of why I love Far Cry 2 so much. I understand why people. I remember talking with another guy, Alpha Lord, who's more of a fan of Far Cry 5 than he is 2.
I liked the gang warfare of SA.
Yeah, that was pretty fun. It was an interesting mechanic, new mechanic at the time, and yeah, it was fun doing that semi-management. And yeah, I'm surprised they never really brought it back. Oh, actually, they did bring it back in GTA 4 with the Lost and the Damned, where you got to have gang warfare between the bikie groups. But yeah, with Far Cry 5 is a fun game, but it's a very arcadey game. Far Cry 2 is a very brutal, unforgiving game because it's just pure realism. It's as realistic as it tries to be, and it is fucking incredible for it. Actually, maybe we'll go play some Far Cry 2. Ooh. I at least want to finish these laces and probably do some basic shading as well. Then we should be right. So how long has the stream gone on for? What are we at now? Oh fuck, we just hit 6 hours.
What your thoughts on 6?
I'll be honest, not a lot. I stopped playing. Far Cry 3 was the last Far Cry game I played. I thought it was good. but I thought it was a little arcadey. But I think it was a... It wasn't... It was good, you know? It covered all the bases. It's not what I would have liked, but it ticked all the boxes for me. It was like... It was a little gamey, a little arcadey style gameplay, but it wasn't too over the top with how arcadey it was. And so it still had a bit of a realistic feel to it. But I always liked Far Cry 2 more, just because of how unforgiving and realistic it was. All the other Far Cries after that I haven't really been interested in. Except Far Cry Primal, just because that was something new. I had a bit of fun with that. I haven't heard many good things about 6. I've heard that 6 is pretty much just a shit version of Far Cry 5. And to give Far Cry 5 credit where credit's due, like I said, I think it, on its own, it's a great game. It's a very fun game to play. It gives you a lot of content to play around in and shit like that. The only negative side is the fucking microtransactions, but what the fuck do you expect? It's Ubisoft. The only thing I don't like about Far Cry 5 is that it's not Far Cry 2. I want Far Cry 2 too. That's what I want for Christmas.
Think about it. You can get Tony fucked up like no one else can, Evan. And nice enough? Aw, sweet.
Valoried coward. I got tried of the main character is actually helping the bad guys twist that all the Far Cry games do nowadays.
Yeah. And yeah, I think Far Cry 2 is probably the least twisty twist. And that the story is you're sent in to kill a black markets guy.
CZR still here?
I don't know, is the Nucleus R around? But yeah, the Far Cry 2, the story of that was you're a mercenary who's sent into this non-specific African country to assassinate a black market dealer who's selling guns and escalating the conflict. And so you work with the two warring factions to try and find the guy. And then both of those factions end up betraying you, and then it turns out the black market guy, who doesn't really give a shit about you, he ends up becoming your only friend. Because he's just like, dude, I'm the only cunt here that doesn't care about you, and that's the only reason you should trust me, because everyone wants you dead.
ZXVO.
I just want to get paid, so I don't give a fuck.
I found a VID of Drama Queen, the girl who first cooped Cog, being interviewed about it.
Ooh!
Where did Tony get that kind of cash, bro? You don't know everything, do you?
We can give that one a go.
I know that money can't be his unless he borrowed it. Where's it from?
Damn, this is lost in a dance.
Ray's a friend.
Ray's a friend? What are you talking about?
Yeah, he's a friend. You know, he's a friend like you.
She's on meth.
I mean, not like you, but you know, we ain't doing nothing.
He's
not at the moment.
he's fucking tweaking, man.
He's a friend, and he's been real good to me, and we need you to do this for us, all right? I ain't sleeping with him. You know, you and me broke up. You was with that Layla girl.
That's all over now, babe.
CZR. ZXVO, I'm here.
I know. I will. I need you to do this for me.
Let me talk to Ray first. Where is he?
In there somewhere.
Right.
ZXVO. Should we save it for when CZR is around? ZXVO. Oh, okay, cool.
If you wish to know where the Tsar is, just follow the boyars.
Valoried coward. Yeah, this guy tried his best to splice all 3 characters' stories together.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, in chronological order. That's pretty cool.
ZXVO. Search Drama Queen Recording Ear Juice channel.
Ooh, Ear Juice. Drama Queen Recording Ear Juice.
Does anyone like you too much?
I'll tell you what. You go do this job, you get yourself some real money, you can buy yourself some real friends.
Yeah.
This one?
I should do that.
The ice is being held by a guy named Gay Tony.
Oh yeah, sounds like it's got cold clips.
Musicology. Far Cry 2 was the only game in the series that had a strong atmosphere.
Yeah.
Just wondering what I was gonna do, because it was sort of coming to zero.
It's a fucking
ZXVO.
Soundwave.
No one SEC.
Jonathan, what can I do for you?
Brother James, we gotta hook
We'll
up
leave
with
it on the
Brother.
Soundwave.
Might need some help.
Solid.
Alright, man. I'll let the Lost Brotherhood over there know you're coming. They like getting as dirty as the rest of us.
Appreciate it, man. Where did Tony get that kind of cash, bro? You don't know everything, do you, Luis? Yeah, I know that money can't be his unless he borrowed it.
fuck should I know? I'm the looks, not the accountant.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You just snort the money. You don't know where it comes from.
The money could be Rocco's, it could be Gracie's, who cares? We're getting some ice, baby.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of this, bro.
See what I mean? Always so serious. Don't
ZXVO.
worry for once. Tony's
Drama
got
queen
10%
recording
off your
talking
email,
about
so
cock
lots
and
of
stuff
spending
urges.
money. Whoop, whoop. Gonna hit the shops today, baby.
Yeah, even fucking better, bro. Even better.
Okay, brothers.
Ah, here we go.
Let's get this ice. Johnny K. Let's do this.
I thought he said Johnny Cage. Those were $600 sunglasses, asshole.
How's it going today, sir?
Oh yeah, I remember this picture. This was done by, what's his name? That was our fucking Psychotic Cognition. That was Psych. Oh, I don't know if Psych's still in the chat.
Check the comments for a timestamp of when it starts.
But yeah, shout out to Psych. He did the art. He did this artwork here.
And I'm doing a load. The other thing, I was pissing myself laughing the other day. Because I don't, you know, I've never really talked to you before. And then Cog's saying, I mentioned that I got the heads off you. Because he's like, oh, I'll give you the Cog heads when I get home. He's like, what?
Right.
You're talking to Drama Queen. I was like, yeah, what? He's like, when? I was like,
Valori
back
coward.
Send me a screenshot.
Can we get a
I
better
was like,
look at
"Dude,
the
I
art?
just told you."
Oh yeah, hang on. There you go. Hopefully that's a little clearer. It's basically I can't remember who that is. Butt fucking Cog, and then you got you had fucking Donga, Zoom, and Ralph all having a giggle. See, there you go. Art by Psych. Yeah, boy. Represent. The war thought connoisseur himself, Psych. Actually, I'm pretty sure I do know who that is. I recognize that helmet, but it's not clicking in my brain. Oh well. That's Cog for you.
The other thing, I was pissing myself laughing. Oh,
Valori
oh,
coward.
Send me a
Oh yeah, Jim showed
screenshot.
that art
I was
off,
like,
right?
"Dude, I just told you
What
the time."
the fuck?
I think
Send
so.
me a screenshot.
Maybe. I didn't see Medica showing off that one. I know he showed off the music's one, of an artist's rendition of what happened in Portugal.
I've sent
But hey,
her
I wouldn't be
Louis
surprised if
DMs
Jim
and
linked
stuff
it at
like
all.
that, and she hasn't
It was a good
responded
meme.
to me. And the first thing that
Oh
went through
my
my mind is just like, Cog must have sent her a dick pic and like is now waiting for a response or something. I was like, why does he want this so intently? And he was like, where's the screenshot? I was like, oh, okay, yeah, okay, I'll do it, yeah.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it says he seriously put out like a APB.
So she didn't reply to
tweeted
Cog
out
for just
twice
one day,
on
and he
Twitter and
started
was
stalking
like,
her and
"Someone
asking
DM
ages
you
where
and
she
make sure
was.
she's
Yeah, because he's such a nice
CZR.
guy.
Of all his recent 2 or 3 past girlfriends, Thieves is the only one he actually saw in person and spent meaningful time with. ZXVO.
And look what that amounted to.
He claimed he wasn't possessive.
Yeah, he's an honest, nice guy, you know? And as we all know, all nice guys are genuinely nice people. They aren't creepy, deprived slime balls. Who think they're entitled to fucking women because, what? The great achievement of being yourself?
CZR. Yeah, I
He
remember
tagged
this.
me
Cog
on
clearly learned
Discord
nothing.
and was like, make yourself known because it was on a Thursday or Wednesday, I don't know. There was like one day that.
God, that accent is fucking thick.
ZXVO. I've seen where addressed it and said he didn't hear from her for a day, so was worried something happened to her.
Yeah, because we all know what women are like. They have no autonomy of their own, you know? They're like children. You leave them alone for a minute and they're just gonna get kidnapped. Also, yeah, see, this is the type of female American accent I can actually tolerate. When female American accents are
Valori
ludicrously
coward.
thick, they actually sound
What?
good.
Cog said
I
himself he
wasn't
was a nice
online
guy.
I
Why
had
is
some
this bitch slandering
IRL
our
shit
smart-sounding
going on.
good
I
boy?
wasn't
I know,
online
right?
much. And then, like, the next morning, he was blowing up my DMs and was like, "Hey, where have you been?" And I saw I had all these messages from him, and it was like, "Fuck, okay, I'll have to write this long ass message to him explaining where I was, or I can just respond to Ear Juice and be like, here's these fucking heads." So it was quick to respond to you, and then he freaks out because I responded to you and not to him, and I'm like, Jesus Christ.
I didn't know what to think. God, I was laughing.
I bet it immediately went into what's his name, Cog's head that Ear Juice was hitting on this chick. He would have been like, enemy male entered tribal space. Must fight for mating rights.
Hard the next day. So it's just like, man, all I could think was, what did Cox send Drama Queen?
Jesus.
He's like, I've sent her like a whole bunch of DMs, like 7 DMs, and she hasn't responded. And I was just like, man, what did you DM her?
How annoying, man.
Send her a dick pic.
Valerie
Oh,
Tower.
what if
He had
This girl is confirming that Cog is an incel British cigarette.
Please respond, and I'm like, it was seriously not even 8 a.m. my time. And I'm thinking, I'm usually not even awake. What if I wasn't awake?
What the fuck?
He straight freaked out. Yeah, it was, oh Lord, oh, it was a mess. I bet it did look crazy from your end, not having a clue what was going on.
It looked like...
He was like, send me the screenshot.
I know. It's just like... It just looked like fucking flirting. Gone wrong.
Cog's just like, we need proof from the Australian embassy that Drama Queen is still alive. Please send the DMs.
That's gonna go anywhere. And all of a sudden,
otherwise we will put sanctions on the Australian people.
Like, oh, there could be potential fucking drama here that I've just stumbled upon accidentally.
He even said in his Discord, like, he told everybody, well, I've been DMing her and she hasn't answered, but she answered for Ear Juice, and I'm like, oh fuck. Damn, man.
What could be more romantic than that, eh? Just listen to her getting wet, you know?
Seriously,
this is every woman's dream. A creepy, possessive loser.
CZR. Cog looking through
make
everyone's
sure I was
phone for
alive.
dick
I
pics.
24 hours, Ear Juice. 24 hours. I was gone.
And yeah, when you hear shit like that, you know, it's no wonder he goes through other people's phones going through their messages.
Oh, it was brilliant.
Yeah, I
just
bet
all
it
the
did look
dirty
crazy
shit
as
that
hell.
went through my head. Just
I
right
imagine.
at that point.
Like, Cog, what did you do? You didn't
Yeah,
fucking
because it's
random
like,
drop
I
clean
chat to
off.
her all the time. You don't understand. I'm sending all these DMs. I was like, okay. That conversation's gone sexual, and you're just popping out the feelers to see what was up. And she hasn't responded, and now you're like the, you know, the jealous, oh, what would be the way to put it? Like the anxious guy. So, oh my god.
Wondering why I'm answering for you, but
LMAO,
not
this
for
is
him.
like 2 days after Cog thought he was moving to
Maybe I
America to
should've
look
sent
after
that
her
dick
kids
pic.
and become a citizen. This must have crushed
Maybe
him.
I was too quick. What was I thinking? Should I respond? Oh, I'll just send her one more DM. No, she must
Following
be
Tower.
One more time.
Cog is some
Just
sort
one
of
more.
Cinderella, but
Oh, man,
instead
she
of
must be
letting down
missing.
his
I better
hair,
send out a
he lets
thing.
down his
Surely it's not
self-respect. ZXVO.
And the last
Anyone who
picture,
dates online and
or
they
the
are
last
above the
time
age
I
of
had
15
talked
is a
to
forever
Oh,
loser.
when I finally talked.
Wait, you said picture.
That's fine. And here's the thing. If you're gonna start dating someone online, you know, make sure the person actually lives in
Cog
your
needs
proximity.
to go back. We don't want him here.
Don't worry, he never left. Wait, did he? Did he end up in America? But yeah, I know, I mean, there's nothing wrong with starting a relationship online, meeting someone and blah blah blah, but if you're gonna do that, make sure they actually live within proximity of you. Otherwise, yeah, it's extremely shaky grounds to build a romantic relationship. Like, proximity is... There's just no getting around it. Proximity is such an important thing to maintaining a relationship. A romantic relationship, anyway.
Valoried coward.
Fiction.
No cock
Yes,
is not in the
the
state,
last
thank
time I
Christ.
talked to him, I'd sent him a selfie where I was dyeing my hair. And he's like, I was worried you fell in the showers. You thought I fell in the fucking shower? And you thought blowing up my DMs was gonna like... What was I gonna do?
What? Why would Cog have that concern? Is this something that happens to Cog all the time? He falls in the shower and gets incapacitated, and he needs external assistance?
CZR.
Is that something that just
I
happens
think
to
she
him?
was married.
Oh my god. It was such a mess. I had so much like shit to take care of first thing in the morning. I had just woke up and I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
ZXVO.
I was tagged all over
I don't
Discord
mean meeting
and all
online,
over
I mean
Twitter
dating
and had,
online.
like,
They have
at
sex
least-
online,
at
they do
least
it all
Yeah,
online,
yeah.
never seeing each other.
Like,
Yeah,
all
yeah, yeah.
freaking
That is
out
just
over
absurd.
you.
You cannot sustain a purely online romantic
CZR.
relationship.
At ZXVO,
Yeah, no
do
one
you remember
appreciated
if she
it,
was
but I tried
married?
explaining it to
I know
the
she had
VC
kids.
and FTW on
ZXVO.
Live Myself, they're all just like, oh,
Yes,
yeah,
she was no joke.
whatever. You don't get it. Like, why? Why would
Valoried
you do
coward.
that?
E-dating.
Something more, damn it.
CZR. At
It was-
ZXVO, oh
it
my
was
fucking god.
actually innocent. But I bet it did look crazy as hell from your side. And I still don't get like
Oh, I'm still
why
sus
he
on
completely
it. I'm not
freaked.
ZXVO.
You're like, I'm not.
She said her
I'm not
husband was
giving
a
up my
fan of Cog's,
hypothetical
no
here.
joke, ha ha ha.
Sending dick pics to people.
Oh my god.
So is that guy just like, hey, you can have my wife, and then we can have cuck on cuck action? You know? We can both marry her, and then we'll both watch her fuck another guy. How hot would that be?
I bet it did look crazy as hell from your side. Him freaking out like, where's the screen?
What's he yeah, I know, it's so what the fuck? Because I was thinking about, I'm getting to that stage where I'm thinking about turning off all my notifications, so soon
Yeah.
I'll probably be doing the same with other people.
CZR.
Maybe turn on a
Just
few
wow.
some, I don't
Absolute wow.
know. It's just getting ridiculous.
Valoried
I'm getting
coward.
requests, like,
Cog
every
just
day.
showing how much of a beta bitch he is time and time again.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah. He's not exactly subtle about it.
Don't disappear for 24 hours.
ZXVO.
You'll have people
Suit
freaking out
yourself
on
dated a girl he knew online for 7 years and
apparently
it was
because
revealed to
I'm
be a man.
around,
That stuff I wanted to
a
send you,
lot,
but the
like,
vids got removed.
They're like, well, you're all
Oh, I think I have heard of that one. I think I have heard of that one.
So when you weren't, it was, everybody got worried because
I could be thinking of a different person, but I did hear one story of, yeah, a guy who was dating this chick for years, and then when they finally met up, he opens the door and there's a dude there, and he's just like, now I know things are awkward, but let me explain.
day. Like, it was from one morning, okay, I was in Fuck the World stream, their last stream, so Thursday night.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I
then,
remember, yeah.
Yeah. And then I wasn't around Friday, like, during the day. And then, so Saturday morning, I guess, is when, no. I wasn't around Thursday, that's what it was. I wasn't around Thursday, except in their stream Thursday night. And then Friday morning is when he's like, where the fuck are you? Kind of a thing. Like, why haven't you been around?
It was only
Because the only place I was... Oh, pretty much. Yeah.
ZXVO. Yes, suit yourself left his e-girlfriend
Yes,
Hypa for a
I
man
had
pretending to be a girl
Trez
named
and
Lexi, but they never met
Xeno
IRL.
Engineer and Huckabeast and
Nah, the one I'm thinking of, yeah, the
Even
guy goes,
Blue.
they arranged to meet each other in real life, and then
Third
it was
degree.
only when they
When
met up
Cog
in real
came
life
to
he
America,
found
he
out.
was guilting 20-year-olds to let him crash on their couch.
Sounds about right. Like I said, absolute slime ball.
was like, hey, I think Cog's worried about you. Are you
Good old
okay?
nice guy tactics. Can you please give me free stuff? Because I'm just such a nice guy. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Valoried
I had some
coward.
IRL shit going on.
Why do
but,
cigarettes feel the need to
nothing.
catfish straight dudes? Like, man, look how many cigarettes are out in the world.
Ted?
Cynical.
I blame the tobacco company.
Memology mirror or something. Just like make it heavily biased to seem like something was happening. But it's definitely
Oh my
not.
god.
No, it's not. But I just don't
Right.
think Cog would take it the right way. I don't know.
Cog,
I've been funny with him before, and he's gone off. I was like, dude, no, I'm only joking.
There's times that he can take a joke and criticism, and then there's times, I don't know. Like, he takes it a little personally.
Yeah.
Even with me. Like, he's been that way with me before.
Yeah. I'd be like, would I put that...
That's called insecurity. Cog is an extremely insecure person, so he can't just laugh off when other people make fun of him. Even if they aren't even poking fun or criticizing him directly, if it's something that he personally identifies with, he'll take great offense to it. Like when, what's his name, Tildir made that one poking fun at Muskeptic's TM. And then Cog took that very personally.
And hell, I've been around Cog, like I've known Cog for over 2 years. And I mean, like, he knows more about me than most people online. I think he knows more about me than anybody online. Like, Stretch knows my name and knows where I'm from. But Stretch and Cog are the two people that, like, know the most about me. And Cog knows more than Stretch does. And just because I trust him, like, as far as personal information and stuff. Well, hell, I know his personal information. Like, I know all his shit. And, so, like, he trusts me, I trust
Dish,
him,
honey,
kind of thing. But
give me
he
the goss.
still, like, if I joke a certain way, like, he'll try to play it off like it doesn't bother him, but you can tell that he's like he'll get quiet.
CZR.
Does he call you an elite gamer, drama queen? Does he go full gangster on you?
I don't know, he takes stuff personally sometimes. He's a bit autistic. I tell him all the time I think he's a bit autistic.
I think it's also the IBS stuff.
I gotta say, that's very unfair to autistic people. The problem with Cog isn't that he's autistic. The problem with Cog is that he's a bitch. He's bitch-made.
You gotta have your walls up about everything. Unless you're Australian. And you just, everything just goes over the head.
Well, see, with me,
people could
I
call
just
me a
don't
faggot all
take
day, and I'm
anything
just like,
seriously. That's kind of how I am. Like, I don't take anything seriously. Like, if somebody came for me, like, IRL, like, doxing and shit like that, then okay, yeah. But as far as insults and shit online, I just don't take any of it seriously, so.
Yeah, well, with Cog, he has to be always right, and he's gone up against all the he's been in the big boys club before, the big boys pants, so I think it has a lot to do with that as well.
I'm sure that has a lot to do with it. And he's
I don't know if ear juice is stoned or it's like 2 a.m. in the morning, but he sounds very tired.
He's like a Tonka saw, like 100 or whatever.
Yeah, that's it. He'll have to be right all day long. I mean, he even turned around the fact that because UA lied to him about the stream being blocked, and he named the stream after the fact that he was hiding his streams when it wasn't really the way it was. He even turned that around to be true, which I knew he would. I told UA that. I said, UA, he's coming for you. You're gonna have to go on the stream. He will dig in until you do.
Yep. Once he gets focused on something, then that's it. Like, you're not gonna get him to stop until he proves his point.
You know what I always want.
And that's why he keeps bitching about Ralph. And trying to convince people that he's not a cuck, even though no one cares about what he thinks the definition of words are. God, double points because they're fucking Yanks. Yanks have no respect for the English language. They just make shit up.
I want a pillow. Look at this pillow. Oh my god. How wonderful is this pillow? I just need them in extra large. Let's get extra large. Oh wow. Little tiny ones. Doesn't that look
That's
amazing?
not a big enough pillow to hump. I need a body pillow.
God, I don't care.
But yeah, I mean, she's basically telling us everything we've kind of deduced already. And that's from someone who personally knows the guy. But I mean, it should pretty clearly indicate.
Now for the real question. An ear juice pillow or a pussy juice pillow?
That's not a real question, Rex. Of course you're gonna get a pussy juice pillow. Tastes like gamer.
Edrus Rex. You're not a real question. See.
That's pretty racist. I don't know if I can condone this one. We're gonna have to take this up to a tribunal at the United Nations. You know, we got a potential war crime going on here. Like, this is pretty excessive, mate.
ZXVO. Ear juice always sounds stoned.
Well, I mean, he is Australian, so he probably is. I mean, I don't sound stoned because I haven't smashed a cone yet.
Edrus Rex. Damn
I
right
could
it
go
is.
for one soon.
You're Asian. That's basically 2 steps less than a negroid. You're 1/5 of a person. Which is the only way to balance out the math since there's so many of you. ZXVO. Well, he always sounds depressed.
Well, that's another thing about being Australian. We have some of the highest depression rates in the world. In fact, last time I checked, we had the second highest...
Depressed D's nuts.
Yeah, we had the second highest rate of male depression behind Japan.
That reminds me.
Same with
I've
suicides.
brainwashed Rex to change his commission to more feet. I'm slowly corrupting everyone around me.
Ah, excellent. Good.
CZR. LMAO.
I like your style, music. Oh god, did I put this on the wrong place? Oh no. I'm just confusing myself.
Edrus Rex. Am I caught in your web, music? Or are you caught in mine?
Some 40 chess shit going on here. Fucking Death Note. Except it's not a Death Note. It's the lewd note. We need that meme of Light, I'm standing behind you. That's very good, L, but now I'm standing behind you.
Webbed feet. CZR. Your juice just needs to eat more centipede nutrients.
Exactly.
Edrus Rex. Chili, do you want to see these sketches music has cranked out?
Yes, please. I did notice the one that has changed your DP. And that has most indubitably intrigued my interests. Oh, no, I'm pretty sure I'm done with the,
Instead of Death Note, it's a RP log.
No, this is the one I wanted. Oh, fuck, did I not export it right? Oh, no, I guess I didn't. Hang on.
Schwalb _262. Sorry I'm late, I just woke up.
Nah, worries, bud.
Edrus Rex.
We still got a few more hours.
Export D's nuts. Beach.
But yeah, I think this should be good now. I just redid the eyes because that was annoying me. And I didn't like the mouth, so I gave her a little kissy lips. Mwah. Mwah. Slap. Mwah. Upload DNA. File share complete. Yeah, we're doing the laces, which is, this is goddamn tedious. This is fucking tedious doing these goddamn laces. I really regret doing this, but I fucking love lace-up boots. Yeah, boy. Mwah. Pretty. Alright. To go back to the GTA Diamond story. I'm interested in this now.
Edrus Rex.
Immersed.
I would say you brought it on yourself, but you already know, and you love it. Slut.
I love the way the fucking TTS said it. Emphasize the word. You slut. You dirty fucking girl. Naughty artist. Naughty, naughty artist.
Edrus Rex. Also check your DMs when you get a chance.
Ooh. Give me a quick second, let me finish this one.
Hey, what's going on? Right, which one is Mr. Tony?
That would be me. Alright, you got what we're looking for?
You got the money?
Sure. Right here.
Then I'll get the ice. Hold on. How you feel about this, bro?
I think I need another fucking line, okay? Serves me right for leaving the party with you losers.
Shut up, idiot. Tony, we cool?
Let's just get this over with. My head is killing me. My life has been reduced to this bullshit. So no, Luis, we are a long way from cool. But for right now, let's just see what the chef has to say for himself.
Yeah, that's what I think. I agree.
Cállate, por favor.
Man, I would not do any type of deal, especially one of this style, while you're fucking hammered. I have learned on many occasions the hard way of not doing this, because this is how you end up with a knife pointed at you, or missing a couple $100. Luckily for me, not so much knives for me, but a whole lot of money in my life that's gone missing.
These are great. They're great.
And this is why I very strictly have grown to live by the philosophy: don't do work while you're drunk. You know, try and do your work sober, unless you expect it to be a shit show.
Just like you.
Come on, can we get a hand over, please, and get out of here? This is too much.
No, ignore him. He's probably been up all night with some bimbo.
Tony.
You're a chef.
Welcome.
Yeah, I have a line in some kitchens. How about I throw that into the equation? What's the price?
Look, here's the money we agreed upon. That's 10%. Just give us the ice.
All right. Hey, Tony, can I hold them?
Thanks. Oh, shit, Tony, we out of here. Come on, let's go. Evan, take her to the club. And don't fuck about, okay?
You get those two. I'm on the ice. Show your fucking faces. You know who I am? Your time is fucking up. Tattoos are so last year, you
ZXVO. Breaking news about Cock. His neck is still unbroken. Sorry for the sad news update.
Ah. Now you've ruined my mood. Oh, I was in such a happy mood, watching some good old-fashioned criminal activity. Now my heart has been broken, knowing that Cog's neck is unbroken. A boo-hoo is to me. A woo. That's the way I sound when I cry. Woo. Oh, if only God could realize I'm such a nice guy. You know, I'm such an honest and nice guy. Why won't Cog die?
Sasaki. I'm gonna catch some sleep.
No worries, mate. Stay cushy. Actually, a midday sleep wouldn't be too bad. Well, it's not too bad here at the moment because there's been raining a bit, so it's humid, but it's not too hot. But if the sun was out, man, I'd probably just pass out. This fucking guy.
ZXVO. LMAO honest so true. CZR. Later Sasaki.
Delete.
ZXVO. Later Sasaki, fellow Cog killer.
I got you that ice. Want me to bring it back to the restaurant?
I know you don't like me, Johnny. You don't think I'd be clipped. Jesus. Probably got half the wise guys in the East Coast following you right now. I need you to split the haul up. Leave half of the trash can on Hermitage Street and the other half of the trash on Emerald. Some of my boys are gonna go pick it up. All subtle like.
Sounds real dumb to me. But if that's what you want done, I'll do it. As long as I get paid.
Valoried coward. Had to take a shit, what I miss?
Nah, not a lot. We're just back to watching the GTA Diamond thingy. Oh, actually, you should also check out. Oh, it's not safe for work. Oh. Oh. Ah, yes. I see music
Rex.
signature.
Now, I fully admit to being an art noob, but is there a faster way to color the laces by telling the space between the lines of the laces to change to the proper color?
Yes. Krita does have a thing to do that. But it's a little awkward to use, and it's really much better for, animation. But I'm just not used to using it, so I just do it the hard way. And Krita, I think, unlike Clip Studio Paint, the fill bucket, I think Clip Studio Paint uses vector graphics or some shit like that, but the fill bucket on Clip Studio is a lot more reliable than the fill bucket on this. This one will, if you do the fill bucket, it'll basically fill 99% of it. So you still have to go back and color in like the outline.
Coward. When you get time, you should check out the 2 other big stories for GTA 4 heroin and meth full stories.
Yeah. I'd be keen. Good old story time.
Edrus Rex. Gotcha.
Yeah. Like, obviously, I definitely wouldn't do this on... This is why I normally animate on Flash, even though I have done some animating shit on Krita. I mainly animate on Flash just because I find it's easier to draw on Krita, but it's easier to color on Flash. Until I can learn to reliably, be able to color quickly in Krita, I'm gonna stick to Flash. But once I can figure out how to efficiently animate on Krita, I'm gonna move over to this. Because yeah, obviously I can just do higher quality drawings. Because obviously it's specialized for this as opposed to Adobe Flash, which is a little more generalized. You know, it's meant to be just kind of a JavaScript platform. JavaScript. Well, Flash script really. So you know that would encompass animation, games, web pages, all that crap.
You'll be in touch, sweet. I love you, Johnny.
Not enough, you don't. They're gone, bro. I'll get you home.
Evan's not answering his phone. He's dead. I know it.
That or he's
Valoried coward.
Either way, I don't think
Sorry, shit, the other story isn't meth. It's cocaine full story.
I think they killed him.
Yeah, this is Liberty City, Narnia, not fucking Florida.
Wait, Evan might have to.
I just checked his bleeder. They got him.
He updated a social
Edrus
network,
Rex.
you say? The fuck
I
is
think
wrong
meth
with
would be in GTA 5.
Cornered by bikers. Ugh, 2. The number, not the word. Young to die. XX.
Okay, if he'd been trying to get the fuck out of there rather than typing on his bittersweet. Fucker.
He may have been arrested for a human being and a coke whore trying to squeeze every last penny I have out of me, but I kinda liked him.
No, you didn't, bro. You kept them around because you were bored and needy.
Oh, bud. Fucking just feed him that alcohol. Feed him that alcohol fucking straight. No chaser, no nothing, bud.
Ted back there, and we lost the diamonds because of it.
Heartless, Lou.
Not heartless. Just
Yeah, boy. He's telling it like it is.
Kevin's dead.
I'm sure of it.
Basic observation, mate. Not being cruel.
Sorry, bro.
Those diamonds are gone too, Lou. We're really in this shit now. Got no more cards to play. What the fuck is going to go wrong next?
Stay cool and don't get too fucked up on
Valoried
Oh, the
coward.
cops get involved. That's what
Who
goes wrong
says
next.
GTA 4 doesn't have humor?
Get away with it. I'll come see you soon.
Sure, whatever. So long, stranger.
It's just that people can't handle the grim dark. In the grim darkness of the far future, no, in the grim darkness of Liberty City, there is only Grand Theft Auto.
So, you took care Beggarino's a personal friend of mine. More or less. Hey, sweetheart.
Hey,
My God, you look like shit. What's wrong?
nothing. I haven't been to bed yet. I've been smoking crystal.
Told you she was tweaking on meth.
Fucking idiot! White trash motherfucker, what is wrong with you?
Give me a break, okay? I feel
See, hang on, where's my fill bucket? This is it.
What?
See, if I try to use the fill bucket. Oh, is that the fill bucket? Yeah, fill tool.
Yeah, I know that.
Now, speaking of the ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, it doesn't really work out too well. It's a little awkward.
Can I get a goddamn copy
Yeah,
here?
you look like you could really use some goddamn caffeine.
I'm fucking coming down, asshole. I feel like.
I know there's another way to do it. Fucking what is it? I think it's
Need you to go collect some garbage for me. Garbage? Yeah, you want
Is it the colorized mask editing
Now
too?
you got one.
Can I get a
I
goddamn
can't remember.
copy over here?
There is a way to do it, and it does look good. It's a good fill bucket thing, but yeah, it's just awkward to use for me. I haven't figured out how to not properly accustomed to it. In time, hopefully.
Hey, sugar.
You gotta stop me smoking this stuff, Ray. I'm fucking killing myself.
Yeah, well, that's meth for you.
Luca?
Yeah, you Nico?
Oh, yep. No worries.
Johnny Spaz. Tuna,
I'll just
Johnny
finish doing the laces on this thing, and then I'll pack up.
So, we're all friends now.
All right, Tuna, John Boy, you got the threads. Get
All
the
right.
back and get the trash. Come on, let's go.
The boys want to go play Halo.
Here's your gear. Your drive.
Fuck?
That cool?
Hey, what the fuck?
Let's roll.
The hell was that doing there? Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
First pickup's in Chinatown. Let's hit it.
God damn it. Fuck, how the fuck
Edrew's
did this slip
Rex.
through?
Halo. Which is code for chili. It's 3 p.m. time for your dick flattening.
Alright. There's a reason we use code terminology.
Ray got her to get her friends to steal the ice off of some club owner guy. Her friends are the Lost Biker Gang.
I think I worked with a member of that gang up on Bohan. He was called Johnny or something.
Tuna, this is it. Grab the bag.
Edrew's Rex. Are you putting the wrong color on the boots, or am I crazy?
Oh, no, sorry, I actually had to, I just had to fucking, correct something, because I fucking,
Move out, Nicky.
I accidentally put some color on the wrong layer. I accidentally put some color on the line art layer, so I had to go back and fucking do that. That's why I colored the boot, so it would stand out.
Did these bikers get
Edrew's
so
Rex.
fucked on meth that they
Ah.
threw the ice away?
Valoried coward. Rex cracking all the codes. Rex roommate? Maybe.
A coincidence or something more? I don't have an Illuminati thing, but I got this one. It's the closest I can do. A coincidence or something more? Makes you think, doesn't it? Really makes you think.
Edrew's Rex. Insert X-Files theme.
Right? We wouldn't want that to happen, would we?
Of course not. You know how pissed Ray would get if he found out some diamonds were missing?
He has a temper.
Are you fucking kidding me? The manager of one of his waste depots was holding out on profits a couple years back. Ray fed him to a dump truck. There was this point.
Valoried coward. Rex, go easy on the O-ring tonight. Edrew's Rex. You've seen that. Remove the sketch layer. Kronk. Mem. Right?
Oh, nah, actually I don't think I have. Hang on. Kronk memes are always good. Pull the lever, Kronk. Ah, fuck, if you got the OG link, send it. We're just gonna go for the classic.
Pull the lever, Crunk. Why do we even have that lever? Get out of my way.
Okay, why does she even have that lever?
Edrew's Rex. Links in the
Pull the lever!
This lever.
I worked out the bugs.
Just checking.
Also, I love this show. The bloody, was it Emperor's New School? I thought this show was fucking hilarious. I probably like the Emperor's New School more than the actual movie.
Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever.
You know, you really should label these things.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
I found your big bust. Pull the lever, Crunk!
Pull the lever. The other lever. Pull the lever, Crunk. Other lever, maybe. Pull the line, Crunk.
That happened before to Yzma.
Other line, maybe. Pull the lever, Crunk.
You mind? I'm sorta shy.
Pull the lever, Crunk. False alarm, false alarm. Back to your rooms, you fucking brain. Okay, let's see. To the secret lab, pull the lever, Crunk. Something goes wrong, then the wall spins. We have more important concerns right now. Pull the lever, Crunk.
How many voice actresses did they get?
Wrong lever!
I'm not too sure. I think I heard 3. I think I've heard 3.
Pull the lever, Ramon.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just meet him down there.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Ooh, holiday themed.
Pull the lever, Guaca. Pull the lever, Cabo. Pull the lever, Crunk.
Yay, corn! With butter.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Welcome to the new roller coaster extreme. Enjoy the.
Pull the lever, Crunk. Take the stairs?
Hey, why not?
Hey, what was it? Gronk. Whoa, nice cock.
Okay, let's see what we're working with. Whoa.
Edrew's
Nice
Rex. Yeah,
Thick,
links
and
up
not
in the
too
Discord
flashy.
for the sketch layer
Perfect
thing.
length. A nice 80-degree angle. Could trim the hairs a bit, but we'll work on it. Yep. I'd say that's a pretty good cock.
He appreciates good craftsmanship.
8.5 out of 10.
Solid.
Good job, kiddo.
10.
Okay, let's see where we're...
Alright, we'll get the dust cord. Oh, bud. Solid.
This is the other one, Tona. Grab it.
Edrew's Rex. I figure you'd get a kick out of that.
And indeed I did.
Shit, man. Looks like we got company. Crap. Someone's got wise to us. Let's get the hell out of here. Drive to Fish Market South.
This truck is not really going to outrun anybody, is it?
You're just gonna have to do your best, ain't you? We're not losing this ice. I'm not having Ray
cut my balls off because you don't think this truck's fast enough.
I didn't say it was impossible. It's just going to be difficult.
Nice driving, Nicky. Looks like you lost them. Let's bring this ice.
I remember once doing this mission, I failed it because I turned around a corner, and as I turned around a corner, this guy led to the side and boom! Hit the side of a fucking light pole and died.
Weasel News.
The party is over for Club Kid Evan Moss.
Musicology.
The boyfriend of nightclub
Do you
impresario
ever
Tony
rotate
Prince
your
has
canvas?
taken his
No.
last
It
blast
makes
of
some lines
Special
easier to
K.
draw.
Evan Moss.
As I think we've had this discussion before. No, I never rotate my canvas. I only rotate my head.
The ex-teen amateur
And no, I have no idea why I don't rotate the canvas. It's just a thing I do for some reason.
bodybuilding champ, often seen stepping out in Liberty City's most glamorous circles, has been found murdered in Broker.
I saw the blood, and then his abs, and then I thought, shit, this is one good-looking dead dude.
PD are looking for a group of leather-clad bike-riding swingers in connection to the slaying. Mr. Prince was unavailable for comment. Mike Whiteley, Weasel News.
This is it. You got us here, Nicky.
Good driving, Nicky. I thought I was gonna be checking out for sure.
How'd they find us? I thought that we went to all this trouble so no one would know.
I don't know.
You gotta snitch.
Valoried coward. Well, Chili, have a good night, keep it tight, and Rex, keep it hard for Chili's delight.
No worries, Nanya. Don't worry, I'll be packing up soon anyway.
Things got shaken up pretty good back then.
They sure did, Luca. Here's hoping
Edrus Rex. I got you, Valoried. Have a good night, /.
Luca, this crew have got the stuff, Ray. It's all in the back of the truck.
Santal. Hi.
I don't know, Ray.
How's it going,
You
Santo?
don't trust them? Then weigh the ice. We'll catch you around.
Unfortunately, you haven't rocked up at a good time. I'm just gonna finish coloring these laces, and then I'm gonna have to pack up. But while you're here, how's it going, mate? Hope you're nice and comfy.
Don't freak out. He was an asshole. My guess is he was intending to steal them diamonds when the bikers got him.
Okay, Evan was a conceited dick, a lowlife, a whore, a drug peddler, and a thief. He treated me like dirt. That's the kind of guy I like.
You should start going back to the shrink, bro.
Screw you. Anyway, that doesn't solve the diamond issue.
Two.
Rocco's saying we owe him his share of the profits on top of everything else.
This ain't good, man. But we'll find a way out of it. You've been in worse case before. I'm counting on your leadership.
You believe those stories? Wow. I never took you for an idiot. I just pretended to know what I was doing. I'm a schmuck who got lucky. Shit, we really are screwed.
Two.
Yeah, sure, Phil, sure.
We need the fucking Law and Order doing doing whenever they have the time cards.
You know me, and I know you. I didn't mean nothing by it. Hey, take it easy. Oh, Phil, take it easy. Hey, listen, tell Jimmy I said hello. Okay. I'm sorry. Bye. We got a problem. Who? You and me? Yeah. I got
Nico's just like, you want a fucking fight, cunt?
Hey, I left them with the stuff to bring to you as instructed.
Maybe you're in on it.
Maybe I am. But if you thought that, I wouldn't be standing here right now.
You ain't as dumb as you look.
Fucking Nico's been through wars, mate. He knows his shit.
Go get my stuff back so everyone can get paid.
Nico's like, I've dealt with more dangerous people than you would ever had.
Edrus Rex. You think Nico and Frank have met?
Frank West? Yeah. Which war do you think Frank West was covering? I would love for that to be a fucking meme though, like in one of the GTAs, like on the TV. Of course, this would never happen because they're two different companies and they never get the rights from each other. But I would love if they had a little thing where there's like a news report and it gets like, we now go live to the front lines in Russia. And then it just has fucking Frank West giving an interview to a soldier and it's Nico Bellic.
Luca, I need that
Edrus Rex. Fanimation of that win?
When I get better at Blender, so I can just import the 3D models. Oh, actually, surely they'd have both the models for Source Filmmaker. I could actually do it on that.
That's what I'm telling Ray.
The game's up, boys. We're out of here.
Edrus Rex. Oh yeah, it's all coming
Oh
together.
yeah! And I don't know if they did that in GTA 5. In GTA 4, if what is the funniest thing to do is you park your car, wait for one of the cops to try to arrest you, so they run up to the door, and just as they go to open the door, you start driving off, and they hang on to the door while you drive.
Edrus Rex. I don't think they did that in GTA 5.
Yeah.
But that's fantastic.
Yeah, but it was the biggest fucking meme. Yeah, I'm gonna have... I should try to do a Let's Play of fucking, Does anyone use that term anymore? Let's Play? But yeah, a playthrough of, GTA 4. Because, yeah, I do love GTA 4. It's fucking fun. I still need to complete, Far Cry 2, though.
I could never drive when cinematic view was on.
No one can, let's be real. No one can. Cinematic is for those people that are just like, a small price to pay! Alright. Just have a lick beard from me.
Edrus Rex. But the greatest among us can pretend to drive when it's on. Wait. Among Us. AMOG.
Sus! Alright, I guess in terms of colouring, all I have to do left is the pole and the flag. Then I'll do... Oh, I also got to do the actual laces. Those are going to be independently animated, so I've got to make them separate. And then I'll start the shading. And then, yeah, we'll be good to start animating. And hopefully, if I've fucking done this correctly, the animation will actually be the easiest part of all of this. Otherwise, if I haven't done this correctly, something is about to go horrifically wrong.
Rex.
So let's find out.
You're going to independently animate the laces?
Yep.
Holy shit, man.
We're gonna have a little... We're gonna have the whole... Oh, I don't think I'm on a layer. Yeah, we're gonna have the, How do I draw this? So the laces are basically gonna be like... Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. And then obviously as she bounces up and down, these have got to jiggle as well and bounce around as well. Attention to detail, mate! But that'll be that from that. You export that one and send it to you. That fucking pure art. Alright, solid. Alrighty guys, I'm gonna have to go get comfy. Oh, actually, one last thing I want to show everyone. I made this little fucking... I got one more little meme thing. So, I got this one. As Rex, as you know,
Rex.
in the last little argument I had.
Awesome stream. Have a great one. Man o slash.
So I decided to,
Musicology. Wouldn't it be easier to make the laces a object and use tweens to animate it?
There's no tweens in our Krita. there's no tweening in Krita. In Krita, all animations have to be manually done. So, yeah. No getting around that, sorry. That's another reason why I animate in Flash, because, yeah, it comes with tweening. I think higher production animation software, like dedicated animation software, like OpenTunes and shit, I think they have tweening. But, Krita doesn't. Krita is all... It's not a dedicated animation program, so it's, pretty, rudimentary. So it doesn't have any cool shit like that. It's all manual animation. But it shouldn't be too complicated. That's why I put everything into objects, so that... Yeah, I've at least made it an object, and it shouldn't be hard to manually animate. In fact, it's probably easier for me to manually animate than use tweening, because tweening requires a lot of fiddling around, and I just find it easier to manually do shit, because I'm just so used to it. But yeah, I've gotten one new little meme scene. So for the next time someone tells me I'm part of some fucking, you know, overlord world conspiracy, I got this one to show off how evil I am, right? Ah yes, now I am finally the avatar of evil that people seem to think I am. I'm gonna conquer the world with my Judeo-communist fucking fascist legions. And we're gonna make everyone get vaccinated and vote China.
You need the Hell playing in the background.
I was kind of tossing up between the Hell March,
musicology,
either the Hell March or the whatchamacallit. Yeah, either the Hell March, but I kind of stuck with this one just because I like the beat and just the movement. I think it's got a nice, good vibe to it. But yeah, that's the new meme. I also need to do the
Dude, you scared me. Shut up.
But yeah, I need to do the one of the Sun Tzu one for when I get wise with you.
Edrew's Rex.
And I'll have to do a conspiracy one.
I was meaning having it going in the background of this scene.
Yeah. I was thinking of that too, but yeah, I just got the foot marching. I don't know if you can hear it too well. Hang on. There you go. But yeah, that's that. Alright, now we gotta pack up. So thank you very much, boys and girls, for tuning in to another exciting show.
Edrew's Rex. Or, conversely, have the clones marching into the Jedi Temple.
Oh, yeah?
Edrew's Rex. That song, I mean.
Yeah, boy. I mean, I'd love to, that's why I've also started trying to get into Blender. Because, yeah, obviously, I'd love to have my own animated version of that where I can do it manually. And it'd be much easier to get cool special effects. So I can actually put myself on a podium and pretend I'm a dictator. Because apparently that's what I am. You know? The horrible evil of understanding logistical mechanics. But yeah, that's it from me. We got a lot of fun stuff done, you know? We laced up them boots. We finished off one commission. Topped that one off. We got to laugh at Cog, and we got to learn about cooking spiders. That was fun.
Musicology.
All sorts of other insects.
Godspeed, Chinky Bite.
Jiggle jiggle. Ooh woo. But yeah, all around a fun adventure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get reamed. I'm gonna go play Halo with my roommates.
CZR.
Have a good one, guys.
Peace sign. Edrew's Rex. /